70 bits. Oh boy.
That song just kind of stops extremely suddenly. No fade out, no ending. The track just stops. 10 out of 10. This album's weird. I'm a big fan of it. Hold on. I haven't done any of the. Are the sounds even on? Hold on. Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Ollie!
Okay, they do work. That's the only thing I've done in advance is turn the bot on. That means I gotta do like 5 other things real quick. Lab Zeruno, Scrumpy Pints, thank you for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy.
I love it!
Bacon Wrath, thank you for the... How many years? Thank you for the...
Thank you.
Thank you for the 69 whole years. Dude. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I think we're good. Hold on, let me turn this off, and then we... Hi, hello everyone. Culdcept is back, baby! By my summation, we're somewhere around halfway.
Any victor becomes a god and gains the
It's your
power
birthday
to
today.
create a new world.
Dude, Merry Birthmas. Lord JCW, John Spreadsheet himself.
And Culdcept
We owe JCW a great deal. He's the only reason the spreadsheet exists and is maintained.
Kundra, however, saw the future. There would
Skeleton.
be one scepter, and he would plot to end this vicious cycle.
Please land on my 1054 gold space. I
He
feel
would
that.
bring the entire universe.
Alright. Wait, I need to see the intro again. Put me back in, coach. Yeah, thank you, JCW. Hope the birthday goes well. I have horrible news, chat room. Much like the last time we went from one episode of this to another. I did another match off screen. Just because I wanted some extra cards. Just one, though. Not that we got much. We didn't get much that was new. We got like 5 new. I think we got 5 new cards. Hold on. Yeah, we got 5 new cards from this one match.
Carol.
Charon.
That makes sense.
We got a boat, though. We got boat. That's pretty good.
Carol.
Missing the deep lore. You didn't miss a story battle. You missed a rematch. I went to a previous map. Because you can just redo old maps for, like, extra cards. I only did one. Neutralize creatures' attacks except by scroll. User loses money.
Skeleton.
So this neutralizes everything except scrolls. It just... I mean, having to spend money when you defend is a non-issue, because if you have a gigantic toll built up, that's
Skeleton.
easily gonna offset. This would only be a hassle if it's like a level 1 space he's sitting on, so he seems pretty good. The only
Skeleton.
catch is, with 30 hit points, he could easily get sniped by some other shit.
Drool.
There's no shot his name is Drool.
Drool.
Penetration. During battle, strength equals the number of blue land possessed times 10. My boy Drool. Look at his doofy sprite over there. His big, bulbous, but vacant eyes. There's no thoughts in that head.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Penetration. Causes damage by ignoring land effect. So he simply ignores land bonuses, huh? That makes him a fantastic attacker. Earth Shield. Neutralize an attack from a green creature. Or neutralize everything if you have a green creature use this. And of course we got a Morning Star.
Morning Star.
Actually, the Morning Star might go straight in, because that seems kind of nice. That seems kind of handy. Buckler. Neutralize attacks of creatures with 30 strength or less. I'm not sold on that one. This neutralizes 40 strength or more. This neutralizes 30 strength or less. I mean, I guess if we had both of them, we'd be ready for anything. But it seems quite niche. Yeah, it's a normal mace. You just kind of give it... You let gravity do some of the work for you. Is this the most recent game I've played to date? Kappa emoji. I have a hunch that you already know the answer to this question. Tell you what, take the ninja out for now. And just see how that goes. A huge breakfast burrito? I haven't, sadly. That sounds delightful. Alright. The preliminary matches are winding down. The next players are... Dino, I knew I'd find you here. Who's that? Someone you know? My name's Leo. I fought Dino before. Thanks to you and Alda, I managed to save Claire. She wasn't dead after all, I guess. But I'll never forgive the one who did that to her. But why enter this tournament? The one who put the spell on Claire? He's a scepter too. He might show up here. I'll beat him myself. So you've managed your way through the preliminaries into the second round. Yeah, she unrotted, I guess. Don't worry about it. Your next opponent's Leo. So, I have to go against you? I've already fought you, so I know how hard it'll be to beat you, but this time I will win. What fresh hell is that map? It's just a complete... It's a complete mess where you can go any direction you want, huh? That means... A map that shape, that means we're probably not in combat mode. We're probably more in stealth mode. I gotta get a better look at it so I can assess the situation. This map looks like it's gonna be a problem. Who's the other player? These next two appear spirited. It looks like I'll get more good information. This man's mustache is very powerful. Look at that. The old guy's riding some kind of contraption. Is he our next opponent? You don't know who I am? Are you from the Boondocks? The greatest scientist the century's ever seen. Dr. Morrock! That's me! Come to think of it, I have heard of some mad scientist who makes all sorts of weird machines. So you're him? Mad? How insulting. Well, I wouldn't expect you uneducated children to know about science. During my research of Culdcept, I found records of technologies that humankind would no doubt come to use in the future. That is science! I continue my research so that I may realize it all without depending on cards. Then maybe you should stay in your laboratory. I need more materials and funds! I've come here in order to get new research materials as well as raw data. And make a fair sum of money from selling off cards I don't need anymore. You have some nerve making money from those cards. Cards that the gods made! I'll put an end to that attitude. A lot of people have said that and gone away losers. Keep it in the lab, scientists. Yeah, he definitely buys booster packs. What in the fuck is this map, dude? There's only one fort. We have to get to the checkpoint at the top. So, anytime we get to a split in the road, we get to change direction. Which means the only spaces that are really important are these two and these two. These are the ones that must be interacted with to reach the fort and the castle. 1v1 bar cheesy. It's a very thick map. Calder Gaming!
With my money.
Understand. The Culdcept of Love.
Very good. Thank you, Calder Gaming. Okay, we immediately have a shark in great position. This is great news. What I'm thinking is we try to maybe gain control of the outer ring of the map. Because I'm assuming that the other two dorks, I assume they're going to try to lay claim to the center more. A 7?
Make an offering to your god.
I think maybe if we try to just gain control of the outside edge, maybe. We'll clear ourselves a path that puts us in the least danger.
Aim for the castle.
He's gonna want to swap that for a proper yellow card.
Aim for the castle.
He's got a Dargan zombie there. Right, right. Holy word 1.
Aim for the castle.
That's alright, Kluber. So did we. We already have a shark on a tile that must be interacted with. Because even if you enter from this way, to reach this split, you still have to go to this shark space. So all three of us immediately have something in like a dangerous position. But yeah, I think we probably want to try to claim as much of the outside of the board as possible. That way we can just safely do rings around it. Oh, he's got one of those towers that you explode? That'll just give him 3 hundo.
Make an offering to your god.
Dare I buy symbols? Nah.
Growth body.
The game doesn't want us to have creatures. It's a non-issue at the moment, because we already have Meteor in our hand, right? The first time any space gets too large, we can just bomb it. He drew dynamite?
Make an offering.
Fucking what? Alright, we might not be able to get a clean... loop around the outside. I did immediately land on my Shork, though.
You've got a reward.
That's good.
Good luck to your next journey.
Immediately funnel money into Shark. Lamau.
You don't have enough magic power.
Sometimes it just hits immediately, yeah.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Is this Monopoly? Did you miss the first 2 episodes and the entire first game of Culdcept, Fiona? Where is Leo? Leo is on the shark, but he's on his way back. Okay. So there's no reason to use pain on him?
Mana.
Using pain on him right now wouldn't do anything, because he'll just immediately get paid by the castle. What I think we do is we wait for somebody to overextend. We wait for somebody to have... We wait for somebody to have less than 100, and then we just hit them real quick, and then they're going to be forced to sell something, probably. That's the dream, anyway. Give me a creature, because we desperately need to draw more creatures.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
This other guy, this Morok guy, he seems to play exclusively colorless monsters. And that's a horrifying prospect because they tend to be extremely high stat-wise.
Discard your card.
Discard my card, huh? Throw the nunchucks back out. You can't remove colors from land, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would land me on the dragon zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It takes me to the castle. Never mind, we're good. Takes me to the checkpoint.
Aim for the castle.
I think we immediately... I think you immediately just go for it, right? Sooner you get your power players online, the better it is in the long run. Yeah, invest in shark coin. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta force them to actually land on the shark. That's the tricky bit.
Discard your card.
This is good.
Discard your card.
We're trying to give ourselves as safe passage around the board as possible.
Aim for the castle.
He's already got 3 greens. He's got 4 greens? No, he's not anymore. Leo, the whole dead sister thing, Leo, he locked in. He figured it out. Fly me?
Fly.
Yeah, he played Wonderwall! Love to roll an 8. That does not get me quite back. Gets me pretty close.
Discard your card.
Destroy target colorless creature. That's huge. How do monsters fight if they're properties? By playing a monster on top of their monster, or by moving a monster in play onto another one. Thank you for the $24, Leo. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we have 2 blue creatures on yellow land, but one thing at a time. I have my own Steam gear. That's handy.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I need to claim more blue, because it'll increase the value of the shark. Yes, sir. We got a 500 out.
Aim for the castle.
Now, if we can force this Morrock guy to hit our Shork, we'd be in business.
You've got a reward.
I don't know how we're going to manage
Good
to do
luck
that,
your
though.
next journey.
He's just expanding like crazy. He's grabbing everything he can.
Make an offer.
And I don't really blame him. No power, we have no holy word to. Yeah, just grab this. All of our monster placement is suboptimal right now. Basically all of it. All creatures placed in a territory on the wrong element lose HP. That hits damn near everything on the board except for my shark. But it also costed Leo $80, so I guess I don't really care. Right? Like, if that's what he wants to spend money on, go ahead. All I have to do is get back to the castle and it'll heal my dudes back up. Maybe not all the way, probably most of the way. He's leveling up his Wonderwall. Because maybe... I'm just never gonna go that way. I'm just never gonna interact with it.
Holy word 6.
Movement seems important on this map. We have 2 yellow spaces that I fear
Aim for the castle.
owned by yellow, that is. I don't want to make this blue. I do want to level this land up and then swap it for a yellow creature in the future. But I don't want to overcommit to that while it's still Wall of Ice there. Once we get an actual yellow monster on that yellow space, then I feel that's when you invest. Oh, we got our own dude! Nice, nice, nice. We can explode this guy.
Make an offering.
I have no intention of holding this land with this creature. I'm just gonna explode him for the cash money.
Discard your card.
Already has Magic Bolt. Who's he gonna shoot? He's probably gonna shoot Wonderwall, because there's no other way to get rid of him. Yeah, that's what I would have done too. It's a notoriously annoying card to deal with. I don't blame him. He landed on my Wall of Ice. Do you have the means to kill him? I guess he probably does.
Horned chameleon. Wall of Ice.
He committed to the attack, which means he must be confident. He's got all the gear in the world. My Wall of Ice has already taken damage from being on the wrong land. Let's equip this and see what happens, I suppose. Oh, I'm super dead with that axe. That's probably like strength 40. Is what I would say. Lamount.
The defense was too strong.
Pay the toll, idiot. Stinky, dummy. Hey, another Wall of Ice. We're rolling pretty good right now.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Yeah, this
journey.
announcer's great, I agree. I have another Wall of Ice in my hand. I don't want to leave the safe passages of the outside ring of the map, but I must increase the shark's value. So we expand more into blue. That Wall of Ice needs to be powered up ASAP.
You've got a reward.
I don't know how we're gonna manage that, though.
Good luck to your next journey.
Camouflage.
Yeah, we have to land on the fort somehow. We also need to avoid the big 230 bomb on the map right there. A Tortoise? I have no desire to play anything on this neutral space.
Discard your card.
You dare attack my Steam gear?
Steam gear.
I cannot save my Steam gear.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Your Steam deck is dead, I can't believe it, yeah. Tortua? No. No, I said Tortoise, as if it were erroneously French. You've chosen to hear a meme instead of my actual joke. This Wall of Ice has no hit points. So just put a fucking Minotaur here. Yo, it's a Belmont. I guess I'm glad I just swapped it. Oh, the Storm Giant has critical hits to red, though.
Storm
What a counterplay.
Minotaur.
I guess I don't really mind, though, because Leo's, like, dumping all of his money into this. If anything, I'm more interested in the blue part of the map. At least for now. He chose not to go. He could have gone to the castle, but because that 4 would have landed him on my shark, he decided to go around. He got scared. And now he's left with less than 100. And because he is sitting here with less than 100, we snipe him with our pain spell. And that should force him to sell something. This is a funny card.
Pain.
Especially if you use it at really, really opportune times.
Aim for the castle.
I don't have a green creature in hand. So you're blue, you're yellow, and you're blue. I have nothing where it should be, pretty much. So it's hard to spend, it's hard to commit to spending money on any of it right now. Elemental Ray, he's going for it again. This hits most of his shit too. It doesn't do a flat number though, it only does half. Still, it's a good way to keep most of the board in check. As long as it doesn't hit my shark, I don't really care. The shark is load-bearing. That's a load-bearing shark. That's our win con at the moment. You sell that steam gear, that's right.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I will happily claim another blue space. Why is Leo still being a butt? He's actually not. This is, between us two anyway, friendly competition. There is a nefarious third guy that neither of us care for, though. Yeah, friendlies featuring Eggman, exactly. I'm not pleased with the I'm not pleased with the chameleon I've landed on. But I've got $700. Horned chameleon land effect can be gained from any element. I'm not confident that I would kill him, though. He would get 20 HP from the land effect. And then if he's got any armor, we don't kill him. It's a $48 toll. Don't even sweat it. Save your money for your actual important upgrades.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He played a Nike?
Cyclops.
Nike. Cyclops. What is the plan here? You can't kill it. Oh, can you? Maybe you can. Never mind, you can't. You can paralyze him, though. Cards that suffer from paralysis cannot equip things. Or attack back, so they're just kind of sitting there until you kill them.
Discard your card.
Let's see. Ditch the bat. Wing.
Wing.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Pete. Give my... I can't use a wing on the Pegasus. It's pretty funny. Put the wings on my wall of ice over here. I think we go up. We go up for now, in the hopes that we then zigzag back down so that I can power up the wall of ice next to it in transit to the castle. It's my wind imp. So we zigzag back down so that we can hit our wall of ice along the way. He drew Magic Bolt. And mercifully, he didn't use it. You will warp to the nearest open land. You better not go to that blue near the castle. Thank you. Wall of ice is blocking the view. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I'm just playing it's wall of ice memes. It's gotten us this far in the story. The streamer is playing the hits again.
Discard your card.
I must discard my card. Throw out Revelation for now. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we zigzag back down. Am I holding a blue creature? I'm not. In that case, I'm not too attached to putting a monster right here. I could claim this land, but I think it's probably even more valuable to claim a powerful, like, adjacent blue, just to make that one part of the board an absolute death field. We're still holding that meteor, so the instant another piece gets too big for its own britches, we just nuke the damn thing.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Then we go left so that I can explode my golden idol, and we put an imp here at the same time. We put an imp here at the same time so that I can, like, explode... Oh, dude. So that I can explode the... Keep the holy word one, I guess. So that I can explode the money, too, in addition to exploding my golden idol.
Aim for the castle.
Nobody's really fully committed, though, to powering up a space to that degree.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. He's got a bit of a death field himself here. I could put a yellow creature down, but I think I'd rather just accept the cash money. Just explode the idol, take the money. I'm not too attached to these red spaces.
Discard your card.
Tactics Ogre and Monopoly. I feel like I get asked that question about 10 minutes, but I think this is the first time I've heard it with Tactics Ogre. Just snipe the shield. I'm glad that you keep shooting his monsters and not mine. I appreciate it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your
Yeah,
next
he's
journey.
colluding a little bit, I agree. This Morrock guy has a very weird deck. Just perplexingly strange. I mean, I have to take it. I gotta take the space right next to the checkpoint, right? That's a load-bearing space. I gotta have it.
Discard your card.
Proto Tower Defense. You're not even that wrong, though, because it's the tower is one of the most important spots on the board, so huddling your monsters around it is super good. He's sitting on a lot of cash. Like an unnecessarily large amount of cash.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, take me over here. Do I have a green? Do I have a green? I do. Put a snake here. And then we upgrade our other wall of ice along the way. We just take the outside line. That guy Canada, they were the 19 years. That's dangerous. We should rob him, but I also need to meteor, because Morrock right here, there's no doubt in my mind he's about to dump all of his money onto this space. He didn't spend as much as I wanted him to. I wanted him to overcommit, that way I could just meteor it.
Card for card.
We don't need to hit that with a meteor yet. This takes me to my wall of ice. We must do it.
Make an offering to your god.
Invest money in wall of ice. Just immediately. Not too much, though, because nobody's likely to ever land here.
Discard your card.
You want to put the most money into the spaces next to the castle and the checkpoint. That's where most of the money's got to go. He's trying to fight it?
Cyclops.
It's not paralyzed anymore, are you sure? Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, it didn't work out. It didn't work out at all. You wanted to take $120 from him and then pay the toll. That's what you really wanted to do there, I understand. Grind. I did one match off stream. You barely missed anything.
Aim for the castle.
It was a pretty hyped match, though. It was against Goligan.
Discard.
It's the main character. It's Cornfolk. He's back. You definitely invest in Shark. Invest in Shark coin. 1,800. That's an absolute death zone if you land there now. Yeah, we still have Holy Word 1. I think we got rid of our Holy Word 2.
I love it!
Decoy. Yeah, that's G-Mantle. Decoy reflects damage.
Discard your
He
card.
does exactly what he did in the first game. So he's probably going to try to move it into my Shark. Throw this out. Does he have any armor in his hand? If Korn dies, we get paid for it. I mean, we can't kill it, though, because he reflects all damage. We would need... If he puts dynamite on it... No, he tributed dynamite to play it, because you have to tribute a card in hand. I mean, there's nothing we can hit him with, and he also can't kill me. I couldn't even get him to kill the Korn if I tried. Leo's walking around, like, extremely broke.
Mutation.
Mutation. Interesting.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
This I'm totally fine with. That's a pretty big boy, but that's what Meteor is for. Like, this is why we've been holding on to it. And, like, now that he's got all that money wrapped up in that one space, you just kind of...
Meteor.
That brings him back down to Earth. That brings him back to 4,000.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Yeah, we would
journey.
need some indirect way to hit the decoy. Let's go this way.
Discard your card.
Yeah, legalize nuclear corn. I agree, I agree. It's a masterful gambit, Baz TV. Let's see. There's nowhere appealing for me to land. Unless, well, let's see. Morok still has $500 in his pocket. So I think we go up, down, left,
Make an offering to your god.
and then we explode the imp for half of Morok's cash. This is good, I like this.
Card. Aim for the castle.
Oh, Necro Scarab's a good pull. Guarantees that a toll is paid. I would love to increase my yellow boy at least a little bit. There's an extremely dangerous 700 in front of us. Not much can be done about that. You just kind of pray you don't roll a 3, I guess. Leo's in the negatives again.
You don't have enough magic power.
Leo is straight up not having a good time.
Mutation.
He's spending a lot of his money on enchantments, which in a way is really good because it's not being used to actually increase his fucking monster's abilities. How do you poison a horse sculpture? Don't worry about it.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, we've dodged a bullet, at least for now. Take me this way. I don't want to interact with your statue. I would rather put a corn down. More for the culture than anything.
Make an offering. to your
Leo.
god.
Leo, don't do it. I might have to kill a child. I may have to kill a child for the money for the instantaneous
Aim for the
payout.
castle.
Forgive me for what I must do. But it's first to like 8 or 9. It's first to 8k. It's first to 8k. I have no choice.
Holy Word 1.
Forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do.
card.
Squeeze.
Would you shoot a child for 1843G? Unfortunately. Yeah, I would. Oof.
You don't have enough magic power.
Well, that's GG then. We just gotta get back to the castle next turn. He's not the person I wanted to hit with that, but he's the person I had to hit.
You've got a reward.
That should be enough to win.
You are the winner of this war.
First try, we take those. Match! And the winner is Dino! I lose to Dino once again. Winning or losing doesn't matter anyway, as long as I get my data.
The true winner is determined.
Look at the fucking chart, dude. The Leo just tanking at the end. Poor guy. Poor bastard, I'm so sorry. It was worth it. It was a worthy sacrifice for the cause. What did we get?
Conjurer.
Conjurer. Summon a Baal to a selected vacant land and self-destruct. Okay, follow-up question. What the hell is a Baal?
Paralysis.
Paralysis. Number of red land owned times 10 is your strength. If the user has any blue territory, HP minus 20. Oh, dude, we got a push-pull. We got a cat dog.
Push-pull.
I kind of love him.
Push-pull.
He attacks twice in battle, but he has no strength, so you have to give it weapons to be useful at all, really. Babble?
Babble.
Me when I stream? For the next 3 rounds, target scepter will be unable to use the Prophet and the Temple. That's extraordinarily niche. Richter Belmont looks pretty good there.
Disease.
During battle, targets creature strength and HP. Right. Strength and HP minus 20. So you can hit somebody with this from the, map screen. You don't have to play this in battle because it's a spell. So you hit them with this and then you just walk into them. And if they already had 20 or less at the start of the fight, they just immediately die. We could actually use this to kill a decoy if we saw it. So I feel like out of necessity, it must go in. Second holy word X, by the way, that's going in immediately. Dream terrain. User gains 50% of the toll fees that the other scepters gain until the castle is reached. That's just free money. It's free real estate. I feel like we must put in a dream terrain. If not both of them. That was a pretty good match, but there's no way Morok could be Gemini. Let's hope we'll find him in the next match. Dino, you've gotten even better while I was back in my homeland. I wish I could have been in the final match. If you do see that scepter, just leave it to Dino. This terrain was revealed to me in a dream, yeah. We have to see what the next map is. If it's a big map with long stretches in between castle trips, then we should put it in. But if it's a tiny map, we should take it out. He might just turn out to be Gemini. If that is the case, you wouldn't be a match for him anyway. Leo, he does kind of have resting, bitch face. I agree. I feel like these monsters are kind of whatever. Summon Baal to a selected vacant land and self-destruct. It costs me 80 to do this. Baal must be fucking cracked if this costs 80, right? He must be good. But he's also, like, red, and we don't really have a red deck at all. Disease we have to put in. It's a vacant nearby land. You get to choose what it is. You get to select it, and then the Conjurer explodes. Let's just put in 2 dream terrains. Holy Word X is in. Keep the fly. Quicksand is very good. Wing is going to be useful to negate some things, probably. What's Cramp again? All creatures strength -20 in the target area. Demonic Trade gives me a bunch of Gorblins. Drought. Changes cannot be made to the level of the target territory. That's pretty funny. I think I understand why Growth Body is in these decks. I think it's to negate debuffs that people, like, try to cast on you. Maybe we should put one in, just to offset whatever heinous shit they're gonna try to... I guess that's what Erasure is also for. We're putting in some weird shit. Let's figure this out. Hold on. Gas Clouded Minotaur can stay. I got too many spells. I got, like, way too many spells. We gotta make some cutbacks, y'all. We don't need the Growth Body so much if we have Erasure. Mana is always good. But I feel like if the maps get bigger, it takes longer to do laps, and thus 50 gold per lap gets less and less useful. Quicksand and Meteor are damn near win conditions. Revelation, let's just take that out for now and not sweat it too much. And then if we regret that later, we'll handle it then. Save the game. I didn't even look at what the next map was. The preliminary matches are all over. It's the final next. It's your turn. We went straight from pools to grand finals, huh? It looks like there are 2 players left, and one of them might be Gemini. Stay alert. What is this? Okay, I'm looking at the map. The topmost space is the castle. I see a checkpoint on the far left corner, the far right corner, and the bottom of the north square. So there's 3 checkpoints, 1 castle. So this is definitely the kind of map where movement spells would come in handy, just because it's going to take so long to get places. Alright. If this doesn't pan out, we can easily put in some useful things. Like, this is a dream terrain map because there's so much travel. Now we commence the final match! No space. Finalists to the field. Oh, hello. Why am I not surprised Ryvern is here? The Trini, thank you for the 42 whole years. You're telling me that Ryvern got to the finals? Is he even good? He's kind of a jobber. Ryvern, what a pest! Are you trying to get in our hair again? Ha! You wish! I'm just here for that prize money. Besides, because of Dino, I lost my job. I'm glad I'm getting another chance to fight you. I'll pay you back everything, plus interest. You must have gotten the very lucky draw to get into the finals. Shut up! So does this mean Ryvern could be Gemini? No, it couldn't be. Now, who's the other player? Oh, hello. Your eyes are very spaced apart. Your eyes are so far apart. What are you doing? Ho ho ho! You can see, yeah, they look like an Oblivion NPC. Steve Chops.
Wyvern doesn't fear anything except unemployment.
This person has like a Frieza energy, right? King Mattress, thank you ever so much for holding this tournament for the Gem Sect. I'm not doing it for you. You agreed that all those who lost to me would become part of the sect. You did something to the other players.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shade Hollow, thank you for the follow. Steve Chops, thank you for the 100 bits. You have no grounds for saying such the faces in this game. The faces are top-notch. Well, since you did manage to put together such a nice little tournament, I'll forgive your little indiscretion. As gratitude, I've brought a special guest with me today. Here he is! Man. Oh, hello. King Mattress, we've been calling him Mattress all day, all playthrough. You, Balberit. So that's Balberit. He did show himself after all. Your kingdom hasn't sent us any scepters recently. I was worried you might be plotting against us. You're holding such a grand tournament, getting all these scepters together at once. What a marvelous idea. Now wait a minute. Have I seen you somewhere before? I'm Leo of Istria. You lied to me. Dino wasn't an evil scepter. Ah, yes. Now I remember. I ordered you to capture Dino. I'm disappointed in you. With your ability, you could have gone far in our sect. How dare you turn against me? I will make you very sorry. Now you show your true colors. All that time, I believed everything you told me. Why did you believe him, Leo? Don't you hear the foreboding music that's playing? Is he paying attention at all? Who cares? More importantly, Dino, we finally meet. You are indeed a scepter worthy of being called a champion. However, there's one thing in which you are lacking. Without it, you could never be a champion in this world. Dino lacking in something? It's more likely than you think. Yes, lacking a merciless desire. You'll see what that means in this contest. My fine disciple Gemory will show you all you need to see. The faces are so good in this game. Balbert, what is this nonsense? Dino, don't let him psych you out. It's about that time. All those not competing leave the field. He's tweaking ya. I'll be watching you. There he goes. Ahem. Well then, let the match begin. Okay, now I can get a better view of this map. We start with 250. We have bridges. So let's see. To even get one payout, we'd have to go this way, which then takes us to the bridge, hit the checkpoint in transit, hit the bridge to go back here, and then at this point you have to go down to get the checkpoint, to hit the other bridge, which goes here, and then you do another loop to go back here, and then you go up, and that's finally your first payout. Jesus Christ, okay. Noted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can land on a green or a yellow. I can land on a blue. I do have a shark in my hand. Turn 1 shark is pretty appealing. I would love to get a turn 1 shark down.
Changeling.
I'm sorry, did that say change 2 cards in the deck to goblins? It did. It changed 2 of Ryfern's deck into goblins. They don't even tell you what cards? They don't even tell you what cards. That card's really funny. What have you done? How dare you? You stole $54 from me? I'll kill you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Wait. Holy word to myself. Holy word to myself to get double blue here. Yeah.
Holy word 2.
This is the way. Establish the connection ASAP.
Disease.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next.
Yeah, the shark is pretty good. I mean, even he's diseased, but he's still what? He's like a 60-60 monster. He's pretty fucking strong. Bruh, they're just shooting the hell out of me right now. The lizard man lives. Nice try. Holy word 10? I mean, I gotta use it.
Holy word X.
Holy word X. This is the kind of map where just getting your lap bonuses is super valuable.
Aim for the next fort.
We get 150 per checkpoint, but the big payday is at the actual castle.
To your god.
So it's like we just gotta... Do I put the Steam gear here? I don't think we do. I think we save the Steam gear for when we need to take over a space later. Because he's a 50-50 creature, 50 strength. Colorless monster. We give the Steam gear like the Morning Star or something. Now he's got 80 strength. I don't think we play him defensively. Hey, wait until we get an ice wall, though. We haven't drawn the ice wall yet. So this Gemery person, they're all in on, like... They're all in on just debuffing me. They haven't summoned anything yet. All they've been doing is running interference. Finally, Ryvern has any creature down. Somebody other than me has played a creature, finally. And it's on a damn neutral space. Meanwhile, we've got double blue coverage, so we have an immense lead, albeit the shark is diseased, and there's a parasite attached to the lizard man. But one thing at a time. Yeah, by the end game. By the end game, my whole deck is goblins. Why did you paralyze the Will-O-Wisp? What do you do, Gemery? Do you summon anything? Araviv. Thank you for the 51 whole year. Does this person summon any monsters? They haven't summoned anything yet. What do they do? What is their plan? Love a holy word 1 here.
Aim for the next fort.
Like, what's the game plan here? I have no idea. I'm not invested in this red space. They're playing mono blue, yeah. Ideally, we hit this bridge, and then we can claim one or both of these yellow spaces, because we've got 2 yellows in hand. That would be monumental if we could get double yellows on the left side, and then double blues on the right side.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort.
Ryvern can't summon any of his shit either. I think that takes me to the Will-O-Wisp, but the Will-O-Wisp is paralyzed. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. It's like, I could just kill him, but it's only a $10 toll, so it's like, literally just take it. I don't care. I will happily throw a dime at you.
Discard your card. Discard your
Pain,
card.
huh? Well, nobody is in a situation where I can really hurt them with pain. Yeah, let's just throw that back out for now.
Make an offering.
1,
to
2,
your
3,
god.
4. That does land me on a yellow space.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, this is great. We're lining up our creatures early.
Discard
What the
your
fuck
card.
is that? What was that slime creature?
Discard your card.
The hand! Corn? That's my favorite guy. So you have to be, once you get to this part of the map, you must go north. You must go north to the castle, because if you go south, even to avoid like a hell space here, if you go south, you're gonna hit this bridge and then fly all the way over here and have to do another lap. So you gotta pay extra attention when you get to this bit.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I have $700. I feel we must invest it in Shark immediately. Wait. Shark's got disease, though. Maybe we go Hurricane? No. No. No, 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 no. Commit to Shark. Shark won us the last game, so the Shark can win us this one. Vampire?
Binding mist.
You wouldn't dare. You bastard. Did we get Cure? We have an Erasure card that we won in the story.
You've got a reward. Good luck. to your
Gemory
next
has
journey.
yet to play one monster. And Ryvern has also only summoned one monster.
Shrink.
Make an offering to your god.
Ryvern can't play the cards in his hand. And Gemory just doesn't seem to have many
Discard your
at all.
card.
I'm so tempted to Holy Word one myself. I'm so tempted to Holy Word one myself to put a wall of ice right next to... Thinking about it.
Holy word 1.
I apologize, chat. I'm playing the hits again. Shame. I was waiting. I was waiting for Dynamite Pete to beat the shit out of me for that play.
Aim for the next point.
Okay, so we gotta go. This is a multicolor land. I don't really care about it. So instead we just put money on. Instead, we just funnel money into Lizard Man. If we had landed on a proper yellow space and not like the rainbow space, I would have played the corn there, but on a rainbow space, it's like, I don't care. Oh, Gemory has a gnome. They could have played a gnome. They chose not to gnome the Will-O-Wisp.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, so we've established some kind of board presence. The only reason this is going so well is because both of our opponents refuse to play monsters.
Make an offering.
I don't know why. They're both kind of throwing. I'll put a gas cloud here, only to move it later. They've been very lethargic in getting monsters out.
Offering to your god.
Gemery still hasn't played even one. Ryvern has a couple.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Is I
journey.
genuinely don't know what their game plan is. It doesn't make sense to me. I do not have a green to put here. Yeah, you can briefly see their hands when they play. It's like...
Discard your card.
I don't know why, but they just completely let you look at their cards. Interchange target creature with selected creature. You're swapping a Will-O-Wisp with... Oh, interesting. You replace it with another card in that same player's hand. Fascinating. Interesting. Oh my god, Gemery played a monster. They got a monster out. They said it couldn't be done.
Discard your card.
I do have yellow, don't I? I've got yellow in hand. I do. It's corn time. Let's go!
Aim for the next fort.
And at this point, all we have to do is just level up all of our dudes as we go by.
Card.
And we'll be way out in front before too long.
Aim for the next fort.
He wants a blue. He wants Grendel there, huh? That's a scary looking monster. Wall of stone.
Aim for the next fort.
I would love to put a wall of stone here. The Ohio Elemental. Yeah, that's true. Forced to go around. They're terrified.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Ryvern's not investing in symbol stonks this time.
Discard
Usually
your
he's
card.
all about symbols. He wants his Will-O-Wisp. Oh, he wants that space to be red. I'm okay with you spending money on that. I, on the other hand, have no attachment to this general area. So I'm not going to play anything there. It looks like Gemery's entire deck is green. Is that all you play is green? I think they have a full green deck.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I don't want to discard any of these cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes me to a blue. Do I have any blue in hand? I do have a blue in hand.
Holy word 6.
Green mains. We're not that invested in green on this one. On the Saturn one, we had a red and green deck. We only played red and green. This is more of a, like, 5-color splash deck. We got a little bit of everything in this one, and it's kind of been working, but I feel like if we had committed more fully to just a few colors, I feel like we could make shit spiral out of control. What did that say? What did it say that card did? The Bard. Warps to a vacant land when the opponent could not be destroyed. So if you attack with this thing and lose, he just fucks off somewhere else instead of you losing your Bard. That's pretty cool. The Grendel does a critical hit to creatures with 20 strength or less, and he's situated directly next to my wall of ice. That's a big problem. That's a problem for me. Put a spider here. Oh, the Gooba Queen!
Shrink.
Help. My shark. They're trying so hard to debuff my shark. Hey, it's one of the goblins that got forced into his deck. Not the green shield that negates anything when a green creature uses it. Yeah, finally a battle on this map. There's only battles now because they're finally playing stuff. For the first full lap around the board, they didn't do anything. So there's just no combat. We're way out in front right now.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Grendel... Does Ryvern have... Does Ryvern have any gear in his hand? If Ryvern has any defense cards whatsoever, he can save this Grendel. He spent the last hammer he had, huh? Because he has 60 HP right here. He has 50 HP plus 10 from the land effect. If I were to attack with the steam gear, give the steam gear the glaive, that's 70 damage, which does kill as long as he plays no armor. Because I really don't like this Grendel here. He threatens my wall of ice because he can critical hit him. You gotta go for it, right? Even if it doesn't work out, you just got paid at the castle.
Grendel.
You have to force him to use his resources. He's got nothing. Let's go. That's what we want to see, baby. We actually didn't have to use this because we got a support bonus from our own wall of ice. This is good. This is good. You want to lock up all the space near the castle. We have 3 of the 4 spaces closest to the castle right now.
Aim for the castle.
I don't understand the huge investment into a rainbow space, but I'm not going to question you. Disease, huh? Disease lets me walk into anything that has 20 HP or less and just kill it. Nothing is applicable at the moment.
Aim for the next fort.
What do I got in my hand? Just a Horpy? Just a Horpy. It's gotta be the Wall of Ice, folks. That's Quan Chi that you just drew. You have Quan Chi in your hand? Did anyone else see the Quan Chi that they just drew? Oof. Get fucking fleeced.
Pyro Drake. Dwarf.
On a red land, there's no way Pyro Drake can lose. It's not gonna, it just can't happen. It's not possible. Yeah. Got home field advantage on red. There's no shot, dude.
Defeated the enemy.
My gas cloud is now in danger. Gemory is walking around the map with $5. Ryvern at least has some cash.
Make an offering to your god.
Okay, so we could just pay the toll, but I think it's probably more valuable to move the gas cloud onto a proper red space and then pay the toll. We can get back to that gas cloud later, dump some money into it.
You've got a reward.
Would you rather
Good
have
luck to your next
$5 or
journey.
$6? Humbaba!
Humbaba. Bookworm.
This bookworm is so dead, baby girl. I mean, I wouldn't have bid it. The way that I wouldn't have ate that personally, but
Defeated the enemy.
you do you. I'm surprised Ryvern hasn't used his haunt yet. He has a haunt, which lets you take not directly take control of another character, but it lets you make the AI control them for 2 turns. I'm surprised he hasn't used that on me yet. They're using the Quan Chi card.
Spear.
What does this do? Ooh. I think it makes it so that I discard my draws for the next 2 turns. So like whatever I pick up, I just put it down.
Discard your card.
Which isn't too bad. I mean, I'm inconvenienced for 2 turns. It's kind of whatever. You're attacking the Gooba Queen?
Gooba Queen.
Gooba Queen. She's dead! There she goes.
The offense defeated the enemy.
What do you mean she kinda bad, though? What do you mean by that? Oh, they forced me to discard my quicksand! That sucks!
Aim for the next fort.
I will never fiscally recover. Put the golden totem here. And then whenever we go past that space, we can just collect 3 hundo. Assuming they kill it, assuming they don't kill it first, which they might. What? There's a pole? There's a pole, Gooba Queen. Would or would not? This is an unsanctioned poll in my domicile.
Aim for the castle.
The opinions expressed within this poll do not reflect those of the broadcaster.
Lizard.
Can you even kill? Can you kill this lizard man? Did Ryvern have
Smash or pass Culdcept stream.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Did Ryvern play like a spear or something, or is he just attacking for fun? I think this is bait. This is bait. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I lost $100 because of the parasite, but then I collect the $240 toll. So, I mean, we still profit from that. Wood wins 28 to 10. Find out, though, figure out which 28 of those. Damn, it made me discard Meteor. That sucks. Figure out which 28 people that was, and then just take them out back. Just line them up. Firing squad. Don't worry about it. I think we invest in Wall of Stone.
Oh my gosh!
I'm willing to dump 700 on Wall of Stone right now. Ryvern Haunted Gamery, huh? Ryvern Haunted Gemeria, not me.
You've got a reward.
The calls from
Good luck to your next
inside the house. Would you play Gooba Queen if there was one in your hand and you landed on an empty square? I'm sorry, I didn't read the fine print. That's my bad. Dream terrain is good, but we're gonna wait until we hit the castle. That way we have it for the entire duration of the next loop.
Make an offering to your god.
Make an offering to my god. I will not. You cannot force me to engage meaningfully in this symbol mechanic. They're desperately trying, though.
Aim for the next fort.
Werewolf?
Aim for the castle.
You love to have double yellows on the left side of the map. And then, when we go past the hurricane, we can swap out the hurricane for something that's not paralyzed.
Discard your card.
Don't you dare parasite the griffin I just put down. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Aim for the next fort.
Snatcher is a monumentally horny game. There's no denying it.
No. Golden totem.
Do I really care if you want to kill my golden totem? Not really. I mean, it's worth 300 if I can explode it manually, but I don't think it's worth... It's not worth using my rainbow piece on. It's my best defensive item by far. That's not worth it. Not worth. You can have it, friend.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Another bookworm. Do I have a I think the Gooba Queen has to manually summon Goobas. I don't know if Gooba as a card exists on its own. I think they're only summoned via the effect of the Gooba Queen. I'm sorry to say. Right. So we swap out the hurricane for something that's not paralyzed. Put a harpy there. This'll cleanse the debuffs. My shark and my lizard man are still debuffed as well, but there's not a whole lot that can be done about that presently. Goob heads in shambles, tell me about it.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Thanks for the $30, sucker! Holy word one. Throw the bat out.
You've got a reward.
Don't put me on Wall of Ice. I'm
Good
trying
luck to your
to...
next journey.
They're typecasting me. I'm being typecast, chat.
Discard your card.
Changeling.
They changed 2 of my cards into goblins. I don't know which 2. Two of the cards remaining in my deck are now goblins. So we're going to be drawing those someday. Probably only to be immediately discarded.
Discard your card.
Now is when we play Dream Terrain. Because we just finished a lap. So now, for the entire next lap, we collect 50% of the tolls. On the other hand, though, this only lasts until we, like, play a holy word spell. So this might even be something that we save for later, once our opponents have, like, mega nukes on the board. Because what's the strongest thing they have? There's a 240 there. There's a 160 here. They don't really have anything worth, you know, taking 50% of. So I think we just try to travel the board as quick as we can for now, and then dream terrain once they have valuable things on the board to collect half of.
Holy Word X.
I think that's the plan. I talked myself into playing Holy Word X instead. One, two, three, four. That gets me past the dangerous dwarf. Just barely. And then I do not have another blue in my hand. So instead of putting anything into those blue spaces, we just put an imp here to explode later. Explode the imp later. Not the goblin. Was that really necessary?
Aim for the castle.
Thanks for the shark money, idiot. It's unbelievable how much in the lead we are. I've never seen a match go quite this swimmingly.
Goblin.
But it's mostly because they threw so hard at the start. Ryvern completely bricked and just couldn't play anything, and Gemori just chose not to. The gnome is dead, I'm sorry to say.
The offense defeated the
That was the main character of Culdcept 1. That gnome saved our lives, and now he's dead. We have half of what we need to win. The music changed. Erasure! That gets rid of all the debuffs on the map.
Erasure.
Cured my spider. Cured the will-o-wisp. Cures the lizard man and the shark. We're so back. It's just debuffer. It's literally debuff erasure. You're so right. What a top deck guy says. Don't you dare kill my Steam gear. I'll cry if you do.
Ghoul. Steam gear.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna play anything. I'm gonna force you to use all your resources on this. Strength plus 60. Thing at 100 strength. Even if I had played it, it wouldn't have won. This is fine though. I mean, it lowered the value of my wall of stone, of my wall of ice slightly, but whatever.
Aim for the next fort.
Am I still holding Holy Word 1? Am I still holding a Holy Word? Lamau. Let's do it.
Holy Word 1.
Best of luck to you.
Aim for the next fort.
We upgrade corn while we're here. They didn't even have the money to summon a monster to fight back. Unbelievably poor. You're so bankrupt. It's crazy how bankrupt you are.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
What is this image? Korn? The artist formerly known as Korn? Who is this guy? I thought Korn was like a metal band. I don't know this one. I don't know that Korn. That must be a different Korn. I'm not familiar with that one. Level up the Harpy. Level up the Griffin along the way. Not metal? You're probably right. I mean, I don't listen to them, so I don't have a great grasp on it anyway. Yeah, I was never a Korn main when it came to like music that I was listening. Much more of a Red Hot Chili Peppers kind of guy.
Aim for the castle.
Cornelis McWheat. Black Eyed Peas, dude, yeah. I'm a Red Hot Chili Peppers main. Streamer, what's your favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song? It's Dark Necessities. Next question. Wing? I'm gonna give the Korn wings. My favorite Limp Bizkit song. I don't think I can name more than like 2 of them. What else did they make? I'm gonna put the Goblin on the board. I know they made Rollin' and they made Break Stuff, right? Do they have a 3rd song? I can't even think of one. Oh, they did My Way. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I don't listen to Limp Bizkit. I don't know if that's coming across at all. I'm not a real Durst head. I'm sorry. I could just kill you with my knight? Am I addicted to the shindig? You might say that. Word on the street is, Chop Top says you're gonna win big. I chose to upgrade my spider instead of fighting the green monster with my yellow monster, because even if I had one, it's like... now I have a knight on a green space, and that's not great either. I'd rather line the colors up for the land bonus. That's more valuable to me than just winning the fight.
Your next journey.
Yeah, the Gemmery's mostly just been going for Ryvern. I'm unbelievably thankful for it. It's worked out tremendously.
Good luck to your next journey.
Listen. I gotta do it. Don't judge me.
Aim for the next fort.
You cringe. I can't believe it. I can't stop playing Wall of Ice. I've got a problem. It's the greatest defensive card of all time. There's walls for every color, right? You got Wall of Stone, Wall of Ice. You have Hurricane, which is like the air wall. The red one, I assume, is Gas Cloud, maybe? Unless there's a more proper red wall that I can't think of. But Wall of Ice is the best one.
One card I don't know why.
Thank you. Wall of Ice is the best one because it automatically gains 30 hit points at the start of the fight, in addition to the land bonus. I'm literally going to use my Necro Scarab to turn the Goblin into a more powerful... Okay, never mind. You've stolen the Necro Scarab. You've stolen my Necro Scarab. I wanted to turn the Goblin into a zombie, which is actually an upgrade. Instead, I lost that and my Necro Scarab. Not that it really matters. I'm walking around with $60. That's a problem.
Dream tree.
And yet I'm continuing to spend.
Aim for the castle.
All we need is to hit one checkpoint and we're back. We hit one checkpoint or somebody lands on one space of mine. Indeed, we're so back. Sheep! Let's immediately put the sheep down. Instantaneous sheep plays. I must sneak behind Dino and steal all his cards. The target scepter or casting scepter loses 80% of the money they're holding. You just took 80 of my dollars? 80% of my dollars?
To your god.
But it looks like that's a gamble card, because you might accidentally hit yourself with it.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, they didn't steal it. They just wiped out 80% of my cash on hand. It's a good thing, then. It's a good thing that we dumped it all into the wall of ice before it was ripped from me. That would have sucked. Gooba Queen is back.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Wereboar. Will-o'-the-wisp.
We love the Let me go to Culdcept Central real quick so I can show you the actual Gooba card that the Gooba Queen summons. Just in the event that they never get to use this effect, I have to show you, because Danny is here, I have to show you I gotta show you what just Gooba looks like. There it is. That's what the Gooba Queen can summon. That Will-o'-wisp is still alive somehow. That's Gooba. That's what you summon with Gooba Queen. You summon little dudes. You summon little Goobas. We may never see one hit the board, though. I don't know if they're ever going to use Gooba Queen's effect.
Drain magic.
Drain 30% to somebody's cash. You pivot into Gooba deck. We don't have a Gooba. We don't have a single Gooba Queen, I don't think. Or maybe we do.
Discard your card.
Maybe we'll win one. Maybe we'll win a Gooba Queen during the battle.
For the next fort.
What are we playing to? Are we playing to 9,000? I mean, I'm pretty sure we got this one locked up. I'm not too worried about it. We're up 4,000. I think we'll be fine.
Fly.
I really was. I was looking at my watch. Not that I'm wearing one. I looked down at my wrist, which has
Make an
nothing on it.
offering to your god.
Just wondering, like, how many laps I gotta do to win.
Gooba.
Thank you for the 100 Goobas. What is the most gelatinous emote you have right now?
Card.
Statistically, some of you have to have, like, blob emotes. You simply must. There's no way you don't. Quan Chi, yeah, true. Oh, there's some pretty good ones here.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Why does he want this Will-o'-the-wisp so bad?
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
Oh yeah, I suppose there's just a global one in Brain Slug, yeah. That's the first time I've seen that in years.
Megarodon.
You're gonna decoy my Shork? The Shork is gonna explode himself if I don't rescue him. So I must. Yeah, that's reflecting right back. Decoy is a very dangerous card.
The battle was drawn.
Got paid though. Got that toll though, that's all we needed, baby. There's a global Minecraft zombie hamburglar. Oh my god, you're right. Why does... That's what... I'm trying to think of a conversation topic where that would be in any way applicable. What are the circumstances in my life that would lead to that being a reasonable thing to type? I just can't... I can't fathom the situation. What's your deepest fear? You know what? You're right. That's a good point. That's true. Ryvern wouldn't spend resources to save a goblin, right? Surely I can just attack him and he'll let me take it. Surely he wouldn't waste money on a goblin. Right? Okay, he doesn't have any gear anyway, so we're good. I would. I'm like, surely we could just take this space. There's no shot he would try to preserve a goblin. He's my son. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, that's pretty blobby. Does Schubert have a blob emote? I feel like he would. I like the Schubert emote where he just, like, gets squished over and over. I can upgrade my pirate. Let's do that.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, that's the one, that first one. Yeah. Ryvern landed on a checkpoint, but he has no money with which to be able to do anything. Yeah, you're right. You're right, he would have hit the ice wall. And so, instead of... Because he already hit every checkpoint. So now he has to go all the way over here... And then that goes here, and then you gotta do a full loop in this fucking minefield just to get back here to then maybe go to the castle. He would do all of that instead of just take the ice toll. But I mean, I guess you have to.
Aim for the next fort.
You're gonna play decoy again. Okay, you're not the one with decoy. Thank goodness. Because I'm like, I can only block decoy once. I can't stop a decoy twice.
Holy Word 6.
This is just to travel the board. I'm pretty sure that lands me on that vampire, but I don't care. They almost tricked me into engaging in game mechanics. Goblins only got 20 strength. I couldn't kill the giant amoeba even if I wanted to. Unless... Yo, Taouija! I might have said that wrong. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the huge raid. I said it right. Let's go. It's the first time ever. I've never said a name right on this website. I did it. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? I'm about to throw a goblin at this giant amoeba, I think. It's the most useless play of all time. You go goblin, and then you give it Masamune.
Giant amoeba.
Pixel art. Nice. We're playing Culdcept, which is like a fantasy card game board game. It's a combination card board game. I did that one for Zetsubera because he's been gassing up goblins. We got art. What is this art? Oh no! You drew the Gemery face. I gotta wait for my turn to roll back around because this is gonna autoplay until it's my turn again.
Pain.
Just stole $100 from Ryvern.
Make an offering to your god.
Can we put that in the corner? Absolutely not.
Cool. Wind imp.
Do I want to save my Wind Imp? They're attacking my Imp with their Ghoul. The Ghoul has 40 strength. My Imp is dead unless I armor it up. If I equip the chainmail, I've got 60 hit points. But if they equip a weapon on top of it, then I'm probably still dead. Don't think about it, just do it. I'll save my Imp. Nice try. The Imp is now paralyzed. I'm inconsolable, to be honest with you.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic.
Oh no, that put Ryvern in the negatives.
Discard your card.
Yeah, thank you. No, go have fun and go have fun doing whatever. You going to a movie? I hope you enjoy the movie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Meanwhile, Dragon Catman has drawn the most cursed thing I've seen in a while. The character that we're playing against right now makes a very cursed face, and they've drawn the Dino face on top of it. It's unpleasant to look at, so like 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10 work. I can't make contact with it. Like, it scares me. There's a negative energy emitting from this image. The streamer when he draws Ice Wall. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I can't deny that. I have to pay the toll because I don't want to do any more trips around the board to reach the castle and get paid. What if Gemery... What if they land on my ice wall again, though? What if they land on my ice wall again, though?
Discard your card.
Think about how funny that would be.
Make an offering to your god.
I do have a Holy Word 2 somewhere in this deck, but on the other hand, two of my cards have been turned into goblins, and we don't know which two.
You've got a reward.
690 gold. I think that's enough to win, right?
You are
Yep. Just barely. Yeah, no, it's great art. Love Dragon Catman art. This one is very cursed, though. The winner, Dino!
Well done, Turner.
What a waste of time. Never should have come. Curses! Oh my god, the eyes are getting bloodshot. Every face that this character has is just... How can I defeat it? How can I be defeated by the likes of Dino? I can still finish him from behind with this poison needle! Never mind, they were struck down from the great beyond. Whoever said anything about doing that to Dino? But I lost! I failed! I knew from the start that you would lose. What? Very nice indeed, Dino. You're much stronger than your reputation would have me believe. You should be proud of your power. It can only mean that the first phase of our plan has succeeded. What nonsense is this? Come now, Balberit. You will answer my questions. I have nothing to say to you all. If you wish to speak to me, feel free to come to Promsdale, the Holy Land. I'll be waiting. Goodbye. Promsdale? We're going to the prom? It's very romantic. Balberit, eh? Interesting guy. He looked rich, too. Maybe I'll see if he's hiring any help. We gotta rent Billy Barbarian a tux. I agree. You don't have a date? I don't either. Don't worry. Now, what did we win? We won a Berserker?
Berserker.
I'm sorry, we won a Berserker?
Berserker.
A Berserker. 50 HP. 50 HP, 40 strength for 50 gold. But he receives 30% self-damage.
Marble Idol.
Creatures that are already played cannot be summoned. That's interesting. It prevents them from playing a duplicate of anything that they have. Basically every deck in the game has duplicates. So that's a little bit of a floodgate that I can see being annoying. Another Minotaur is good. Another Steam Gear is good.
Blinks.
Holy shit, it's Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Blinks.
Can move to a distant vacant land within the area, untargetable by spells or territory abilities. It has 20 hit points, but it's untargetable by spells, which means you can't magic bolt it.
Cerberus.
Cerberus. Attacks 2 times per battle, huh? I guess that tracks. Unlike the other card that hits twice, this one has 20 strength, so even if you put a weapon on top of it, this will be incredibly strong.
Boomerang.
Strength plus 20, HP plus 10. Recycles back to the hand. This is a reusable weapon card, huh? That's very appealing. Scale armor.
Scale armor.
Solid HP plus 40. We might have to put that in just to... Because we're at the point of the game where we get these massively expensive tiles on the board. They're worth like 1,000, and we really need to make sure that they cannot overtake them. So we need just better armor like that.
Vorpal Sword.
Vorpal Sword. 30 strength, critical hit to anything with over 40 maximum HP. That's most of the high-end monsters in the game. Another Holy Word 2.
Phantasm.
Target creature will be unable to receive or regain damage by spells or territory abilities. I don't know what that means. I mean, it makes me magic bolt proof, so I see the appeal. Yeah, I don't know what regain... I guess it means that you can't heal them the same way you can't magic bolt them. This card is very Star Wars, you're not wrong.
Phantasm.
I did not get a Gooba, Danny. I'm sorry to say, I did not score a Gooba. Chia 64!
Me and my friend played this for the first time yesterday because I saw you playing this. We lost to the King's Daughter, like totally smoked. Thank you for introducing us to this game. Lime's love.
Oh, thank you, thank you. No, I hope you enjoy Culdcept. It's a wonderful series of games. It's very fun. It's also extremely, like... if you get tilted from a series of unfortunate events, this game is gonna break you mentally. Thank you, though. I thank you for the 500 bits. Father, we don't have time for this. According to Luthien's vision, Gemini will appear at this Colosseum. However, There were no champions to speak of among all the players we saw. Anyone with any ability, Dino beat. That leaves Balberit as the prime suspect. That makes sense. What's my favorite kind of chips? Probably Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. I'm a Sun Chips main. Loudest bag of anything on the planet Earth. Either way, the Gem Sect is giving us a bad name all over this continent. More than anything, I want him stopped for the good of our kingdom. They're so wavy, yeah. Balberit said to come to Promsdale. What is there, exactly? The Heavenly Altar is there. In other words, the place where scepters who become champions go to meet the god of Soltaria, Soltis. It's the object of faith for people all over the continent. I see. But why tell us to go there? That's not all. It is where Balberit headquarters is based. It's where the Gem Sect's lair is. Balberit was able to start the Gem Sect in the first place because he proclaimed them the protectors of the Heavenly Altar. So he plans to lure Dino to his lair and challenge him to battle. And become a champion himself. Indeed. A poem's been read. We gotta do a poem as well. No, we must put an end to him. In order for Dino to become a god, first of all, when was this established to be the goal? He needs to go to the Heavenly Altar sooner or later. We can't avoid this particular fight, so it would be better to do it before the sect grows even larger. Yes, so I will go with Dino. Selena, do you know why I went on a journey in the first place? It was because I wanted to go with you. This journey is more perilous than all the others? ? That's precisely why I don't want Dino to go alone. It may only be for a short while, but I want to help. I didn't realize you felt this strongly. Very well, I won't object. I'm going to... Oh, also Leo's in this cutscene, I guess. I didn't even realize he was here. I don't think I'll be of help to Dino. If we seek out Balberit, I have a feeling I'll find whoever was responsible for what happened to Claire. In fact, right now, I think Balberit's responsible for what happened. I can't end my journey till I find out the truth. Yeah, he's like, I'm also here. I see. I understand how everyone feels. Dino, is that all right with you? No, I didn't ask for this. Let's get going. Please take care of my daughter. I didn't ask for this. Wait a minute, Lance of Odin. Hold on a second. I need to immediately check this out. Please hold. Lance of Odin, you say. Is it in here?
Lance of Odin.
It's the greatest weapon I've ever seen? It's the greatest weapon I've ever seen. 50 strength. Hold that thought. Stampede, what do you have to say about this fantastic card?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The uncovered bulb hangs in this small room, and with a gentle sway illuminates the space. It defines its world in shadow shapes, darkening the places beyond its reach, and painting what it touches with incandescence. The photograph is wedged into the metal edge of the mirror, where it has sat for years. Its edges curl. The image, in shades of rusty gray, define an instant. It is a lone, tangible capture. All that is left.
Thank you, Stampede. He always knows just what to say, doesn't he? So we gotta put that in. Boomerang is appealing because it's reusable, but on the other hand, my hand is always overflowing. So I could find myself just having to, like, drop it. And also, at this stage of the game, plus 20 is kind of not a huge amount. This is good, though, because it crits things that are particularly beefy. Scale armor is good just for keeping ourselves alive. None of these creatures appeal to me super much. Cerberus might go in, though. Maybe we put a Cerberus in. I could be convinced to put in a Cerberus. I gotta find a way to cut 4 cards. I think it's probably gotta be old gear. Another holy word 2? Do I really want 8 holy words in my deck? I already have 7 holy words in my deck. Is that really necessary? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, it is.
That's good!
It's gotta be old. It's gotta be, like, outdated gear. Which means we gotta toss what? It's all load-bearing. All of it's load-bearing. Okay, tell you what. Strength plus 40, that's the bare minimum. You don't count, because you crit. Which means the nunchucks are out, and the Morning Star is out. We still need to find a way to cut 2 cards. It can't be done. It's not possible. Cut the chainmail. Cut the glaive, because it's just 2020. Is that right? How does that feel? 56% monsters, 16% gear, 28% spells. That feels like a good spread. You want, you know, about half of your deck to be... You want, like, half your deck to be monsters, there's no doubt. Wait! I could put in Bald Anders!
Bald Anders.
I could put in Bald Anders. He turns into a random thing when he attacks. Right? I mean, I don't know if that's good or not, but the hijinks of him being, like, random is very funny to me, so fuck it. We ball. Tell you what. Put in a second Steam Gear. Because can you imagine you just take a Steam Gear, completely neutral monster, so you can put him anywhere. He's got 50 strength already. You give him the Lance of Odin, he's got 100 strength, dude. You could take over damn near any space with that kind of power. And then we once again have to find a way to cut 2 cards out. It's not possible. It can't be done. Especially since I need to put in another Minotaur and Gas Cloud. The Tortoise has to go. I'm sorry to say it. The Kappa has to go. The Giant Bat has to go. And then I guess probably the Pegasus, because it's 20 HP leaves you vulnerable to a lot, even without being attacked. I think it has to be that. That's a pretty even split. We got 4, 7, 6, 7 of the 4 different colors.
Joke sent to Babby Gulag.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You've expressed the intent that there was a joke here, and then we backdashed at the last second. I respect it. If I'm not mistaken, he had to die. If I'm not mistaken, if we go back to the first map now, it's been a while since we've had a practice match, hasn't it? Goal here is 5,000. I just saved my game. I think something is supposed to happen if we go back here. And if it doesn't, if it's just a normal practice match with goalie gone, we just reset the game. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, just a field. First match in a while. Little exciting, I think. Match? Goalie gone. Can you use some new cards? Don't underestimate me. I used to keep company with the many warriors back in Ruedo. Even so, he doesn't look very strong, does he? Well, I have been out of action for a long time, while working for Kuldra as a god. But I was strong long ago. Goodness, I'd like to show you how I was back then. Oh, he was that strong? I don't remember. Who's there? It's been a long time, Goalie Gun. I remember that voice. But it can't be. Who's that? Someone you know, Goalie Gun? No. You know the reason. The reason I've come, don't you? He's back, baby. To test Dino? Yes. Dino, you seem like quite the scepter. Why don't you have a go with me? I want to see exactly how good you are. What's this? We have a mission now. We don't have time to be dealing with you. Leo, stop. There's nothing we can do to stop this match. It's the fate of all champion scepters. Exactly. He's got a beard now. The glow up is insane. I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. I don't know what he has. Anyway, this is a completely optional secret fight. After you win the tournament, you go back to the very first map, which up to this point you'd use as a training ground to farm cards against Goalie Gun, right? But if you do it after the tournament, now you get a secret Zenith fight. So yeah, we don't have to be doing this. We're choosing to do this.
Haste.
It is on the smallest map of all time. He's from the first game. We've run into him many times in our travels, haven't we, folks? I have no means to deal with your gas cloud. How many times in the first game did we fight him? The first game had 10 missions in it, and I think you fight him in like 5 of them, right? He's in like half the missions of the game. You can't get rid of this guy. He keeps showing up. I'm gonna put a suboptimal corn here. I'm glad that they put him in another game, just to really drive the point home how persistent he is.
Magic bullet.
You've got a reward.
You know, if you kill that corn, if you kill this corn, I get paid. Yeah, that's what I thought. You take that toll. He didn't want to pay the corn. He didn't want to kill my corn because he knows I get money for that. He's got double reds though. That's an issue.
Discard your card.
Discard my card. Cast 30 damage to target enemy creatures. I think that just kills him. He's dead? No, he's alive, just barely. He's expanding his red domain. That's a big problem. I think I have to rescue... I have to save you by exchanging you with a hurricane. I can't let you die just like that on the board. It is Taisuru. The very same. How broke am I? Am I so broke that I can't hold... I have exactly $10! I have exactly $10. I can Holy Word to you onto my Hurricane to get some money back. Dream Terrain is not going to work on this map. It's way too small. Use my last $10 to force you to fight my Hurricane.
Holy Word 2.
Aim for the castle.
I don't want to drop either of these here, unfortunately. Okay, we're back, baby. Wing?
Wing.
You already have first attack. I'd rather give it to you. It's a flying plant now. I don't think physically there's any way that that makes sense. Is he in the other games too? I guess we'll find out when we get there. I don't have a play here. I don't want to upgrade the corn on non-optimal terrain, and I don't have a blue card to exchange him with, but I can move him closer to the castle just to be annoying. And then, if I ever draw a blue creature,
you've got a reward.
We play him then?
Good luck to your
You wouldn't
next
kill my
journey.
corn. You would?
Pegasus. Cornful.
Are you aware that I get $200 for this? Are you aware that I get paid if my corn dies? Did you not read the pinned message at all? You can't even kill him. He didn't want the smoke. You couldn't even kill him. Bro didn't read the pinned message. VOD viewers have no idea what I mean. Before the stream even began, somebody in the pre-stream chat typed, I have known Cornfolk for 2 days, but if anything happened to him, I would get 200G. And it's been pinned all day. That wasn't even spoken during the stream. That was during the pre-stream, because there's, for some reason, always people squatting in my pre-stream chat. They don't pay rent, they just sit there.
Magic bolt.
It's called tailgating. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 6 takes me here, where I can put my Griffin back. I like it, I like it, I like it. Keep the Trident. Drop the Leshy. I hate to do it to him.
Holy Word 6.
No, no. Griffin. Yes. We got to expand on yellow. Well, we have a massive lead because he keeps running into our shit. Maybe not a massive lead, but this map is very small. Let's put it that way. They hit the hurricane again. Zenith just cannot escape this fucking hurricane. He just keeps bonking into it.
Hurricane.
I'm not gonna let you kill him. I'm not letting you kill this hurricane. Do you have the means? What is your effect? First attack. During battle, strength equals the number of deals times 10. Number of deals? I don't entirely know what that means. And I saw that you had a bunch of weapons in your hand, and that scares me, so I'm just going to use my gem. I'm just going to armor up. I don't like what's happening here. We take those.
No.
We lived. Cards in hand? That could be.
The defense was too strong.
So Zenith lost way more than just the toll. Not only did Zenith have to pay the toll, but he paid the Lilith cost, and he paid the axe cost on top of it. So that was like a triple tap.
Holy Word X.
Alright, I think this one's already GG's. I think we're gonna beat Zenith's ass. But then again, that's kind of how Culdcept 1 goes, isn't it?
Good luck to your next journey.
I can now put an actual blue monster here. I'm sorry, Corn. Maybe we'll play you again someday. Holy Word won you onto my plant.
Holy Word 1.
I'm about to do you unbelievably dirty. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Oh, I rolled a 1. I was hoping I could roll past my plant to, like, power him up right before he runs into it, but instead, it's just the 128.
You don't have enough magic power.
Yeah, we're beating the shit out of him. Honestly, it's working out very well. Bald, Anders! He's bald! Let's see. Upgrade No. Upgrade Hurricane, because this has been our win con so far. I'm just gonna... If I'm given the opportunity to play the Bald Anders...
Magic bolt.
On, like, just on anyone, really, I'll use it. I'll do it. Hurricane's down to 30 hit points.
You've got a reward.
You would not dare attack
Good
my
luck to
pirate.
your next journey.
I'm a little upset.
Giant amoeba. Pirate.
I'm a little upset because I don't think I can stop you from doing this. Wait, the pirate has support ability, which means he can equip other creatures, and I have a 40/40 Minotaur that I can equip to you. There's not a chance in hell you get over this. Oh shit, never mind. He found a way. What a sword, I says. That's okay.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Thankfully, that space was not leveled up at all. So you got like a measly little 16 space. You enjoy that. That's for you.
Damn it.
Corn? He's back. All of these yellows we're playing. They just make the Hurricane more dangerous. Yeah, optimal corn placement, I must agree. Alright. Bald Anders memes. Show me. I just want to see what he turns into.
Bald Anders. Hellhound.
Hellhound has what? Hellhound has 40 hit points. I need to roll a monster that has 40 strength. Is it possible? Show me. we turned into something with last attack. Well, we didn't kill him, but we didn't die either, so we can play him again.
The battle was drawn.
I have to assume, though, that there's a chance he can turn into like a T-Rex or something super good. It didn't work out this time. Maybe next time. That seems like a funny card to put down defensively, though. Imagine someone puts a Bald Anders down on the field, and it's like, you don't even know if you need to equip something to try to kill it or not, because you don't know if he's going to turn into something good or not.
This cornman is such a freak on a leash. I'm surprised he's not coming undone. Sorry, my new metal references end there
Not like this, all
chocolate flavored starfish.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Erasure? I don't have the money for this. I do have the money to plunk another monster down, just barely. Yeah, thank you, though, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna put the Bald Anders down. Somehow you're gonna hit this Hurricane again.
Aim for the
Storm Giant. Hurricane.
I mean, you can probably kill him now, though. Like, he's got all the gear in the world, and I can't pay to use my gear to save him. So he's gonna win, but he's on a yellow space now. He's got a blue monster on a yellow space. It's not optimal. And the toll for him won't be as high because he doesn't have the other yellows. So for us, it was like 690. For him, it's only 384. That took a bite out of my assets, though.
You've got a reward.
That's fine, though. We've got other means to procure funds. No. Put the sheep down. We can take that space back. I'm not too worried about it. We have a Lance of Odin. Like, we've got multiple ways to run interference. Hell, I could just take it right now. Steam Gear, Lance of Odin? You don't have a chance in hell, dude.
Steam Gear.
Unless he has, like, unless he has the most goated defensive cards of all time in his hand. No, he doesn't have money. He can't play one. It's mine. It's over for you, friend. 110 strength! That seems like an effective way to retake. That's a very effective means of retaking land, is to just use a Steam Gear and/or a Lance of Odin. The only catch is he doesn't get a land bonus. I'm sorry, Zenith, you gotta eat another toll.
You don't have enough magic power.
We have to replace him immediately with, like, a proper yellow creature. That way we get our bonus hit points back.
Aim for the castle.
Put the golden totem down.
Discard your card.
Woodfolk. Barrowmans.
You want my sheep dead this badly, huh? I won't allow it.
The battle was drawn.
Sheep is actually mad valuable on a map like this.
You don't have enough magic power.
The smaller a map is, the better the sheep is. Because he pays money equal to how many laps you've done. We've got the shortest laps here by far, so the sheep already is probably giving us like 180, maybe even 220. Or 210, rather. How much money do I have? I have enough money.
Discard your card.
I don't like that you have 2 decoys in your hand. That's a huge problem.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Decoy is such an impossible card to deal with.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Immediately claim sheep money. Yeah, 180. We've done 6 laps, and it hasn't even been that long. Evil Blast, 30 damage! You wouldn't dare. No, my sheep! I'm inconsolable. You can't do this to me.
Aim for the castle.
You're attacking my Baldanders?
Baldanders.
A Yu-Gi-Oh version? You'll have to be more specific. Destiny Board Travelers? Are you asking if Destiny Board Travelers is a Culdcept game? Or are you asking if there's a... I don't even know what the question is. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh board game on the Game Boy Advance. It is, in fact, not related to this game in any way. Do you think he equipped anything? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna see what Baldanders turns into. What do we got? He turned into a silly little man, I'll tell you that for free. Unfortunately, he's still dead. Wait. Okay, yeah, he's still dead.
The offense defeated the enemy.
He still has that same face when he's doing good. I don't have a yellow creature in my hand. That's annoying. In that case, just put the damn Steam Gear down to make the Hurricane, or to make the other Steam Gear more valuable. I cannot stop. I cannot stop a decoy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Talasalot. Thank you. I cannot stop this decoy. It cannot be done. I can turn him into a zombie, though. Never mind, you've destroyed my item. He's dead. Me, that is, not him. That's fine, though. I mean, he spent 3 cards for that. He played the decoy, he tributed a card to play the decoy, and then he equipped it with another item. So he's probably walking around with, like, 0 cards in hand.
Aim for the castle.
I can explode my golden idol for an easy 300. He's gonna play another decoy.
Decoy. Griffon.
It is without question the most annoying card in the game to deal with. Fortunately, we survived this time.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
This guy is 1 creature, yeah. Put the imp down. Ditch the erasure because nobody's doing any of these effects. We didn't actually get rid of that decoy. I mean, he sold one. He still has the other one in his hand. That's just going to continue to be a problem. Then again, probably one more lap around the board wins us the game. Secret bonus fight he may be, but he's still, you know, the jobber of Culdcept 1, it seems. I gotta pain you?
Aim for the castle.
Gas cloud. Wind imp.
I've never seen a gas cloud attack anything. Never have I ever seen a gas cloud initiate offense.
The offense defeated the enemy.
It's one of the best brick walls in the game, and he attacked with it? I mean, it worked. Who am I to judge?
Aim for the castle.
Just for no reason, invest in corn? And then this is over as soon as we get back to the castle. You're gonna decoy here. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Decoy. Steam gear.
Your corn stonks up. I cannot stop you from killing my steam gear. This steam gear is unbelievably dead. That is okay. I think when we hit the castle, we still have enough to win. That's gonna drop us below 5,000, though. That dropped me to 4,400. Actually, I don't think we'll have enough to win on this next one, then. That's okay.
Shatter.
I don't pronounce any names correctly, my good friend. Even the ones that are clearly, like, English words. I don't got a chance.
Grim. Angostura.
What is his plan here? His plan is to pay a hefty toll.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power. Exhausted your magic power.
We've bankrupted Zenith. It wasn't enough to do it to him in one game. We had to do it to him in another game. You would roll me a 1, when any other roll would have won us the game. He's a Culdcept regular. Are you spoiling future events, King? Are you spoiling future games that we've yet to stream? Just willy-nilly? You're pretty good, Dino. Traveled far and wide, but it's been a while since I've fought this hard. Now, Dino. Oh, now, Dino. Yes, you are indeed a scepter worthy of being called a champion. Good. I'm so relieved to hear that. Of course, that's what I've been saying from the start. My job in this world is finished. I think I like this world. And you, Dino. I think I'll stay in this world for a while. If you ever feel like a match, come here again, and I'll show you everything I've got. Goodness, what a bragger. He's always been like that. Hasn't changed a bit.
The true winner is determined.
It was a close game. He almost got us. We only won by 7,100 gold. Close game.
Centaur.
Centaur, huh? First attack. Item used in battle is recycled back to the book. That is extraordinarily helpful.
Elf.
Critical hit to green. That's a little niche. That would have been useful against Gimori. Not that they were any good, though.
Soul Collector.
I love this guy. Look at his sprite. Look at the silly little sprite. During battle, strength increases by the number of creatures destroyed thus far. It's not strength equals the number of creatures destroyed, it's strength increased, so it's always base 20. Fire shield for red creatures, right?
Prismatic Wand.
Prismatic Wand. If the element of user's creature is different from the opponent's, the scepter receives 40 strength, 40 hit points. That is bonkers. Question, can I give that to a Steam gear? Can I give that to a Steam gear to, like, guarantee that it works on basically everything? That's pretty appealing. Tower Shield. Reduce damage taken by half. That's a fantastic defensive card. That's 10 out of 10. We got some pretty good stuff here. I'm sorry, we're getting Chivos? I didn't even realize we had Chivos. We got the proof of knighthood. What? That's... Yeah, talking like you know everything. He did look pretty good, though. Everyone in this world shoulders a different fate. Now let him be and let's move on. You got it. But first I gotta put in some of those cards, because that seemed pretty nice. I think we put in Prismatic Wand and the shield. Soul Collector is tempting. Centaur, I think we can put the Centaur in, just because recycling equipment seems really nice. How do I make room for this? It's not possible. Get rid of the dream terrain for now. Erasure is still good. Keep the meteor. Keep the pain. Keep the quicksand. Keep wing, because that wing is also a good way to eliminate a debuff. 2 cards have to perish somehow. Who am I killing? I'm probably killing the Holy Grail. Sorry, King Arthur, that you had to hear that. Throw out the imp, maybe? I can't throw out the imp, it's too valuable. Throw the harpy out. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her what I've just done. We now have 2 new maps. We have the Alchemistic Laboratory and Kazatega. Let's go to this lab then, shall we? What do we got here? It's starting to rain. This looks like it's gonna get pretty bad. Oh dear, I don't see any shelter nearby. Hey, look, there's a house on that cliff. Oh? What a creepy house. I have a bad feeling about this. Indeed. I think it may be better to go back to the place we stayed last night. No, how long do you think it'll take to go all the way back there? We'll be soaked. What a whiner. Besides, who was it that said I want to help Dino? I'm not listening to you. Everyone's just being silly. There's nothing wrong with that house. Come on. This is Splatterhouse that we're walking into, surely. This is Splatterhouse? We're not scared. We're saying we have a bad feeling about this place. Hey, Dino, you don't mind, do you? I mind immensely. If you say you'll go, everyone else will go, and there won't be anything to be scared about. What a headstrong lass. All right, fine. Let's let Dino decide. What'll it be? Let's leave. Okay, we got a map that's split into... Is this entire map colorless? It's all neutral, huh? There's not one color on this map? Let's make a quick adjustment. I can make a quick adjustment. Copy this deck. Book. There's no numbers. All right, this is book but extra long. Copy the book. We'll call this one book. I was gonna call it book 2, but there was no numbers, so it's book. Let's put in some neutral monsters then, if I gotta. Something like that, maybe. Double steam gear. Just a slight adjustment to our game plan. Keep the corn. Can't take the corn out, Chad will yell at me. Keep the sheep. Take out Leshy. There's gotta be a killable blue in here. I refuse to cut Wall of Ice. I absolutely refuse. Kill the lizard man. We do have our own Wonder Wall, yeah. The problem is, he neutralizes everything except neutral. He neutralizes every color. That's not what we're looking for right now. What I'm assuming is that the other guy, oh, Skeleton's not bad either. What's his name? Morrock, the Dr. Eggman guy that was playing all neutral monsters. I'm almost positive that's who we're gonna play against.
Skeleton.
So I think maybe we just prepare slightly. You got me, Chad. I can put in some skeletons just for you. I can put in some skeletons. You've convinced me. Calm down. Knight can stay. You can stay.
Skeleton.
Cut the centaur. No, don't cut the centaur, though, because I get my gear back. It's all load-bearing.
Bouncer.
All of it's load-bearing? How can it all be load-bearing? That's crazy.
Skeleton.
That's good.
I will cut one holy word 1. Erasure we need to keep, because we know this guy likes to buff himself, if it is in fact the guy we think it is. One wall of ice. Just one. Apply. Cool. Change book. Use book for this one. Save the game. And then we'll probably never use this deck again beyond this meme map. Oh my god, it is Splatterhouse. It's jams? I'm grooving in my chair. Good timing. Now it's really coming down. Hello? Excuse us, is anyone here? What is this house? There's all this weird equipment laying around. How curious. I wonder what they're used for. Hey Dino, haven't you seen something like this before? I don't know. What is this? Come to think of it, these machines... Yeah, okay, my read was correct on who we were about to run into. What's all this noise? What business do you have in my laboratory? Hey, you're that... I thought so. The mad scientist, Dr. Morrock! Stop calling me that. Aha! You're the ones who mocked me at the tournament! Sorry about that. They didn't mean any harm. It's just that, well... Well, can we wait here for the rain to stop? What? Why should I let you rude hooligans stay in my precious laboratory? You don't have to hold a grudge. Come on. Leo, you apologize too, or else we can't stay here. Why should I? I was against coming here in the first place. Let's get out of here. What? We've come all this way. I don't want to go back now. There, we can't stay here against the doctor's wishes. Besides, who knows what might happen if we stay the whole night at his house. I heard that! Now, wait. Yes, you may stay. Really? On one condition. You fight a match with me here right now. If you win, you can stay. If you lose, you let me use your cards for my research. All right. It can be any of us, right? Not me. Not you. Dino, would you? Please? I guess so. Sure, why not? I thought so. Don't you think I'm the same as before? My book displays its full powers when I'm on my home turf. This has gotten out of hand. Go ahead, do what you will. Yeah, the obvious weakest of the three, yeah. We do have one Steam gear immediately, so... There's a castle here. Is there also a castle at the top? There is. And there's only one checkpoint. This is the south checkpoint. And this is also the south checkpoint. So in theory, if you never hit this warp zone, you can just do this dance. In practice, you're almost certainly just gonna warp back and forth on accident. Very strange map, very odd. I'd love to put a monster down turn 1. Yeah, his whole deck is neutral, colorless cards. Just like before.
Aim for the castle.
It's Wall of Ice, folks. The Trojan horse! Wow, cool horse. I wonder what he does. The ever nefarious Trojan horse. He could do anything. I don't know. Well, we just don't know.
Aim for the castle.
He's just a horse. That's what I've heard. He's just a horse.
Discard your card.
It's got a catapult, strength, and HP plus 30. His equipment's probably crazy good. You receive cool wooden horse. I receive haha, don't worry about it.
Good
So
luck to
true.
your next journey.
Alright, I guess we're on the other side of the map now. This is it's kind of nice to be over here, though, because this lets us get ahead of the game putting monsters down on this side, too.
Discard your card.
Coalition with Battle Gear Beto. Was that a 2-part monster?
Drain magic.
Drain magic? You stole $150 from me?
Borges. Gas cloud.
The music is a bop. My gas cloud is super dead. That's okay with me, though. That was not a particularly load-bearing gas cloud.
Defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
Now, I think we have to... It only costs 100 to change a land. And I think it's gotta be Wall of Ice first. I know. I hear what you're already typing. I think it's gotta be... It's gotta be Wall of Ice. It's gotta be. Listen. It's gotta be.
To your next journey. Discard your card.
He's too far gone. You might be right, honestly. Where do these cards get me to? Holy Word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me here next to the castle. Right next to the castle is always appealing every time.
Holy Word X.
You always want to have the spaces next to the castle. They're the most tactically significant places on the board.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your
How
next
about we put a
journey.
silly little Minotaur there, and then we can make this space red later. One scepter will lose 10 to 60 Gs. I hope it hits you and not me. Thank you. Just drained the coffers. Drop another gas cloud. That's a damn T-Rex.
Aim for the castle.
I will happily just claim as much space as I can.
You've got a reward.
Yeah, the giant T-Rex is very scary.
Aim for the castle.
While we can, because what I'm thinking is he's immediately going to try to attack my wall of ice with the T-Rex. So I think we have to try to increase that wall of ice's bulk. I think he's going to try to attack it at the nearest convenience. Every red creature's strength goes down. I'm not too interested in his strength value, because he's defending. Steam gear we can save for an attack of our own. If we need to. You have a decoy? That's a big problem. Everyone's got a damn decoy these days, huh?
Discard your card.
Nothing worth diseasing yet. If he ever plays the decoy, we can kill it easily with disease. Holy Word 6 gets me close to the castle, if not quite.
Holy Word 6.
Another Minotaur.
Discard your card.
He has so much. He discarded his decoy. He's throwing. He's actually throwing. Another dinosaur. I'm surrounded on all sides by Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
Jump into the
Finally, he's moved over to this part of the map. Yeah, he wants to attack my wall.
Tyrannosaurus. Wall of ice.
I can only increase my HP by 10 more. So I've got 70 plus 30 because of his effect. I can give myself 110. Is that enough? You have 60 just by default. And I think you have a Borges on the field, which increases it by another 80. And then if you put gear on top of that, maybe you're banking on the fact that you just have the 80. But then that wouldn't make sense, because my ability gives me 30 by default. I think this wall is dead no matter what I do. But we'll try to save it. Yeah, there's no shot. No, he's extra dead. Is what I would say. I thought Borges gave him strength. It gives him HP, which means we lived. Yeah, it's this guy right here. This guy down here. It's a 20 HP boost to all neutral creatures. I thought this increased strength, but no. This increases HP. Now, he's immediately just going to move back in. He's immediately going to move his dinosaur in at the first possible opportunity. So we're not, like, in any less danger. I'm sorry to say. But that's alright. No, the dinos are neutral. He's got another Borges. I'm not sweating it too much, because I'm not going to be on the offense that much on a map like this. It's mostly going to be me trying to build up defenses. And the way we do that is by painting land in other colors.
You've got a reward.
You're warping again,
Good
friend.
luck to your next journey.
There you go.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
You've discarded your decoy, which means I don't need this disease much anymore.
Aim for the
That was
castle.
Kuzco's poison, but he discarded Kuzco. Meteor? That's always a great gambit to have. I could kill your Borges. I probably can't, actually. Because you've got 70 HP just on your own. I can't kill you because you have 2 Borgeses. You have 70 hit points. In that case, just make this red.
Discard your
Oh,
card.
dude, it's Wonderwall!
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, you're gonna take it this time. I can't stop you from taking it this time.
Wall of ice.
That's okay. We have so much cooking on the other side of the... Wait a minute. Can you kill him? He's got 48 HP. 18 HP, 30 from the land bonus, 30 more from his own effect. I could use my rainbow piece. I don't think you can kill him, actually. I think I can get a toll out of this. Lamau. Nice try, though. Thanks for the money, sucker. Chameleon seems good. He gets a land bonus from anywhere. Pain is just a fun little cheap shot to steal $100 from them.
Pain.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Jump into the unknown realm.
Right. Wall of Ice is pretty solid, yeah. And he's used all of his attacking equipment. He used up all of his, like, battle axes. So it would be harder for him now to overtake.
Jump into the unknown realm.
We need to do more laps around the board. The more laps we do, the more we can heal him, and if we ever land on that space again, we could level him up so that he gets more of a land bonus. Meanwhile, if he ever gets a space that's too big, we can dunk a meteor on it to try to keep him low.
Aim for the castle.
That's a gosh darn T-Rex. It can't be done. Just take the toll. Take it. Take my money. See if I care.
Steam gear. Minotaur.
Well, I can't stop this one, but that's okay. I don't need to. This is not an important space on the board. This is not my leveled up Minotaur space. This is the jobber one.
Defeated the enemy.
I was gonna get back around to that one later.
Discard your card.
Okay. Power up the wall of... I don't even see that T-Rex right now. I literally don't even... Oh, I can't, though. I don't have enough money to. It would cost me 4 hundo. That's okay. Is Red Hot Rumble canon? I assume so. I doubt it matters, but I've always assumed it was. Holy Word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That warps me. I actually don't mind warping here.
Holy word X.
I don't mind this. Gets me to the castle. Gets me back on the other side of the board. Because look at all these 160s on this bit. I kind of don't want to be here. And if I get back on the top side of the map, I can fortify that Minotaur as well. I could make this guy gooder. Over here, I need to make this yellow. I gotta paint so many damn spaces, dude. I have to spend so much money on painting.
You've got a reward.
Can you kill this Minotaur?
To your next journey.
You sure can't. Thanks for the money, sucker. Invest in fish.
Discard your card.
His strategy relies on him having offensive weapons. But he's already used most of his battle axes. If he has to rely on just his admittedly high base strength, I don't think it's going to work out for him that well.
Aim for the castle.
I can dump a steam gear here.
Aim for the castle.
Hey, it's that steam gear. You would attack my creature with your own creature on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Do I even care? Not really. I'll happily just make you spend resources on this. You played 2 cards and spent a lot of money to kill a steam gear that had no tactical significance. I love that for you. Skeleton! Draw me a spell.
Discard your card.
Skeleton.
I kind of don't have room for you. I kind of don't have room for this.
Skeleton.
Everything's load bearing. Get rid of the holy word 1.
Skeleton.
I need to turn this green.
Skeleton.
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 Morok has the advantage on the bottom half of the map, but we definitely have the edge on the top.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Invest in Minotaur. And then, next turn, quicksand. He drew a battle axe, though. That's a problem.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
With the battle axe, he wants my wall dead. I don't blame him.
Tyrannosaurus. Wall of ice.
Tower shield is good, but I don't think I'd have the money for it. Wait, he used his battle axe here. If you use it here, you can't use it on my other guy. Unless he top decks a 4th one. Could you imagine? There's no way, right? There's no way he would.
Discard your card.
Now we quicksand him. I only have $100. Quicksand costs all of my money. So if I use quicksand here to force him to fight this Minotaur, I will not be able to defend it. So if he draws another attacking card, I'm fucking sunk. But if it hits, I think it's instantly GG's.
Quicksand.
I'll quicksand myself, that's fine with me.
Feast.
You've given me the money to use the tower shield. You played a card that gives both of us money. He played it to get rid of the quicksand. I see. That's what he did. It makes sense now. Actually, this all works out. This is still totally fine with me because now we can turn the gas cloud red as we go by to make the Minotaur even more powerful. It's a net positive, yeah. And every time we do another lap, the land bonus, the lap bonus will go up because the Minotaur has also gone up.
Skeleton.
So this is still good, in my honest onion. I'll put a skeleton here. We've kind of surrendered the bottom half of the map.
Evil blast.
You want my fish dead? That's okay with me, I suppose.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, IMO my opinion.
Jump into the unknown
Jump
realm.
into the unknown realm? I need to turn this red, thus increasing the Minotaur's value. Now, I don't know if we're going to survive our trip back to the castle. I don't know if we're going to survive this trip.
Discard your card.
But if we don't, we have some stuff we can sell. This takes me where? That takes me to a harmless 20. I'm fine with that. Next turn, though.
Aim for the castle.
Next turn, we might panic a little bit.
Discard your card.
I would love to get back to the top part of the map. I'm not too thrilled to be down here, I admit. Not as bad as it could have been. We only hit a 60, not a 160. He's probably...
Simulacrum.
If he was wise, he would immediately strengthen this Borges in front of him.
You've got a reward.
To increase the danger of me potentially landing on it.
journey.
He's gone back to the top. I would love for both of us to be up there. He wants the ninja stronger. That makes sense, too.
Discard
Lance of Odin is a great pull. I'm sorry, Cornfolk.
Jump into the
Beautiful.
unknown realm.
Couldn't have asked for a better roll there. Now all we need is one hit. We just need one hit on our Minotaur, and it immediately swings all momentum in our favor. We have no way to force that interaction, though. The music is... This is the best song I've heard so far in the game. I'm a big fan of this track. I think I have to meteor that instantly, or at least one of these. We gotta bomb one of these damn spaces.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I can make you red. Make the Minotaur 2300.
Skeleton.
We have the most dangerous space of all time on the board. All we need is for you to hit it once. You hit that Minotaur once, and we win. I'm sure of it. How do we make that happen, though? I am not thrilled with the Steam gear in front of me, but the Steam gear only collects half the toll. So that's comparatively whatever. The ninja we could bomb. I think... What is this simulacrum effect? If I try to meteor you, will it negate it? I don't know. That's alright, we rolled around it anyway. One scepter will be unable to move until the other scepter rolls an even number. That hit him, Lamau.
Discard your card.
I've rescued him.
Aim for the castle.
We could dump some money into our snake. If you roll a 4, you're in huge trouble.
Mutation.
Why have you mutated your own ninja? Shork. The Shork can only be played on blue land, which means this is almost entirely an unplayable card in this matchup. That's fine. Roll a 2. It would be really funny if you rolled a 2 right now.
Beast.
You've got a reward.
Just missed it. We'll get you next
Good luck
time.
to your next journey.
I think if we dump the same money into our gas cloud,
Your card.
we dump the same money into our gas cloud, and then we have 2, like, mega
You've got
nukes.
a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Jump into the unknown realm.
Yeah, I think that's how it's gotta be. Now there's 2 spaces that are deathly dangerous to him to land on. We still have a ninja to worry about on this part of the map, but really only that ninja. Six, I think that takes me to that chameleon with like no value. That's fine. We're rolling well. We're having some fortunate rolls where they don't fuck us too hard. And he's spending a lot of extra money on buffs that we're not even, like, interacting with, really. Alright, he has to brave... he has to brave the Minotaur and the gas cloud this time.
Discard your card.
Give me a spell. I have none left. Give me an item. Thank you.
Discard
I have no room for this item. A 3 and a 5. A 3 and a 5 would be very dangerous to you. Your ninja is very dangerous to me, so I must bomb him now.
Meteor.
I don't want to, but I must. Holy Word 6 I don't want to throw out, because I can use that to force you to... You're not 6 away, though. You're 1, 2... You're 3 and 5 away. I gotta nuke you because you're 480, and I really don't want to deal with that. Just drop this back down. Now it's a harmless 20. If you roll a 3 or a 5, let's go.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Prismatic Wand is nice. Ideally, he misses the warp point. We don't want him to roll a 1. Alright, cool. He's forced to try again. We want to keep him in that part of the map as long as possible.
Good luck to
While
your next
simultaneously, we just kind of dawdle back here because it's kind of harmless down here. I need you to land 6 spaces away. Anders, he's bald! I could upgrade my Steam gear, but I really don't have a reason to. You don't get a land bonus here, but it'll increase my castle lap bonus, so fuck it. You're gonna drain 30% of my magic. I'm glad I just spent a bunch of it. That would have took even more from me if I hadn't just spent a bunch.
Aim for the castle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 8 away. The skeleton was the 50th and final card in my deck.
Skeleton.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Discard your card.
Skeleton.
Yeah, as was foretold in the scrolls.
Jump into the unknown
I'm not
realm.
thrilled with this warp, because there's all kinds of dangerous shit over here now. But if he falls into my trap first...
Your card.
Skeleton.
You've got a reward.
You've dodged it for now.
Good luck to your next journey.
We'll see how long we can... I mean, now it's just we're both circling the drain, trying to get the amount we need to win. I'll take a 160. Do I want to take a 160? We're playing to 9,000. I'd rather get to the castle faster. I might have to try and kill you, but you have 2 Borgiases out. I don't know if it's possible. I've got a fighter in my hand with a Lance of Odin that's only 90 damage. Steam Gear has 50-50. In theory, it would kill if he didn't armor up, but I'm almost positive that he would. They haven't been stacking. That would bring him up to 70. It'd be the same problem, though. If he has armor... What's on this side of the map? We got 480s over here, too. We go down this way. Pay the toll. Simultaneously increase the snake a bit. I know that puts us in a dangerous position. He discarded a decoy. He's positively throwing. He hit the gas cloud. That's fantastic luck. I know we're immediately going to have to pay that money back, though. Although not by as much. Not by as much.
Discard your card.
All scepters get 100 G. I'm filthy stinking rich.
Discard your
Holy,
card.
another holy word. That's huge right now. Oh, dude, we warped out. Let's go. I don't want to use holy word to get out of trouble. I want to use holy word to force him into trouble.
Aim
Looks
for the
like we didn't
castle.
have to. You cannot kill him.
Battle Gear Alpha.
You can't.
Spitting Cobra.
It's not possible, friend. Does that thing have support? It does have support. I've got 80 hit points and a tower shield. I don't think you can. It's not possible. Oh, cool laser beam, though.
The battle was drawn.
That's what we like to see, baby. And then this bottom part of the board is comparatively harmless. I'm more than content to circle the drain down here. We have Holy Word 2 and Holy Word 6, so we've got multiple options to force him to run into our most powerful spaces now. He's warped out. Okay, that's fair enough. So we're not really playing for that then at the moment. The castle bonus is going to give us almost all of what we need to win. And then we just have to do like one more lap afterwards, probably.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think we got this one in the bag. As long as he does not use his money to build a landmine on this part of the board.
Discard your card.
We're playing to 9,000. All we gotta do is get to the castle again. You hit my battle, you hit my Steam gear.
Battle Gear Alpha. Steam Gear.
Well, I don't think I can stop you from taking this one. Or can I not? I have a... Well, no, Prismatic Shard doesn't work. Prismatic Wand. That's fine, you can have this one. Is that a goddamn trebuchet? That takes 480 space from us. That means we're not going to be able to win on this next lap.
Discard your card.
But now we could use our holy words. We use our holy words now to get back safely. Probably. And if he's going to be over here, we make this hurricane unsafe for him.
Aim for the castle.
He also has about the same amount as I do. Holy Word X? Where does that get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Because I think at this point we're just playing for speed.
Holy Word X.
I think it's literally just a foot race to do 2 laps.
You've got a reward.
What's the lap bonus? 620?
Good luck to your next journey.
Feast.
He wants to use his feast? That might actually give him enough to win then. Because that gave him 800 immediately. But he's 2 away. He's 2 away from my hurricane. We've got an out for this.
Holy Word 2.
There it is. There we go. Oh man. Shit's getting tense! Don't risk rolling a 1, because there's a 480 in the way. There's 2 480s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy Word 6 lands me there. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then from here, Holy Word 6 gets us 1 space away. Fantastic use of natural disasters, me lord. Thank you.
Discard your card.
He's gonna get a lap bonus, but it's not gonna... The lap bonus is not gonna give him 1100. There's no way, right?
Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, not quite enough, friend. As a valiant effort.
You've got a reward.
But we got there first. Oh, man. That was a clutch holy word, too. You win. I'll keep my promise. Stay in my lab as long as you want. I've spent years here keeping to myself. I suppose one should do nice deeds for others once in a while. Hey, look at the sky! It stopped raining! Yeah, we're just immediately gonna leave. Indeed. It must have stopped during the match. Now it's not raining anymore. We won't have to stay in this musty old house. Let's go, everybody. Walks into your house, beats your ass, and then leaves without elaborating. Oh my. This is why I hate people!
The true winner is
We didn't even steal anything. We just walked in, jumped him, walked out. We didn't even want anything. Although that was the closest match so far. The only reason we won is because of an extremely clutch holy word, too. Or else he had us dead to rights.
Ebony Idol.
Ebony Idol. If played, all creatures will not be able to use territory abilities. Right.
Iron Idol.
Only a 4 or a 6 will be rolled. Is this for all players, or is this just for me? Yeah, he gives you, like, exclusively neutral stuff, which, that makes perfect sense.
Ivory Idol.
The S rarity cards are 1.5 times stronger. R and E cards are 2 times the usage. What in the baseball card Balatro is this? Living Spear. It's a creature that is also an equipable weapon.
Wraith.
50% chance of instantly killing. Also, destroyed at the end of the battle.
Changing Salve.
Crossbow is pretty solid.
Crossbow.
Plus 30, plus 20 is not bad.
Sleep.
I don't know what sleep does. Does sleep do the same thing as paralysis? Does it just make them not attack you?
Skeleton.
He is kind of an eepy guy.
Wind Cutter.
Wind Cutter. Critical. They can't collect. I see. That might
Skeleton.
be... If that makes it so they don't collect tolls because they're sleep,
Skeleton.
That's actually kind of useful. We could get some mileage out of that, maybe. Well, that ended up being a waste of time. Are you trying to say it's my fault? Don't blame the weather on me! Now, don't fight over such trivial matters. Come, let's continue our journey. Yes, let's do that. Step 1. Equip my normal fucking book again. Not this meme-ass neutral book that we had to hot swap to. Lilith card is gorgeous. I think we have one, right? We don't. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I don't have one. I'm willing to put in a sleep. Can I see the shape of the next map, please? Disregard the changes to my book. Show me if the map is big or small, please. I believe the Fard tribe lives somewhere around here. That's not real. You made that up, Leo. Yeah, now that you mention it. Bill fart. they're shitting and farting. A people that look like birds. Oh, they're bird people. They don't have much contact with other races. I wonder if it's okay that we're here like this. Oh, it's fine. They're intelligent and friendly. They're not going to be friendly, are they? They might even give us a place to stay for the night. Is this arc of the story just Selena getting us into trouble? Is that what's happening? You seem to know a lot about these people. Do you have friends here? Of course not. I haven't even been outside of Mattressburg till now. I read it in a book. That's not good. I wonder if it's really alright. Okay, what the fuck is this map? We've got a zigzag left side. The castle, the castle is like in the middle of the left part. It's in the middle of the staircase. That's the castle, I'm pretty sure. So we want the spaces in that, like, center hallway. I have no idea what that whole right side of the map is. I need a better look. It looks like a pretty long map, though. It looks like a pretty long trip in between payouts. So Dream Terrain could go in here. Put back in the Eep. Where did the Eep go? Where's Eepy spell? I lost him. He's in here somewhere. Just go to new. Take out the disease. Take out one gas cloud. Maybe. Yeah. Let's try that. Not maintenance. No, no. No, no, no. Make sure the right book is selected. Save the game. And then let's see how this goes. I've never been here before. This could be a disaster. There do be bird folks. Steve Jobs!
Well, now we know why they are called fart. Because that map stinks.
Thank you for the 100 bits. A fard! So it is, his name is Whirlwind. He's the coolest guy that's ever lived. The Scepter Dino, correct? The one who won the tournament in Kratos? What's this all of a sudden? What do you want of Dino? He's squawking at us. I'll destroy you with my own 2 hands. What? Wait, don't be rash. It's true that we're traveling through this land without permission, and we apologize. There's no need for destroying anyone. No excuses. Defend yourself. What's going on? Selena, this is not what you said. She read it in a book. I don't know why we believed her, to be honest with you. With my own 2 hands. Nice wording. I reckon he's too much for you. What? Ryvern? He's back again. We can't get rid of him. Hey, Birdman, how about it? Let's team up. Is this another tag team match? I didn't realize. I'll help you out. This is none of your concern. I won't be needing the help of any outsiders. Stubborn fellow. Suit yourself. Never mind. I guess it's a triple threat match and not a tag team match. I won't kill anyone, seeing as how I've been told to bring him back alive. Ryvern, hunting bounties for Balberit. Well, Dino, looks like this is one fight you won't be able to avoid. Okay then, I'm with Dino. Is it a tag team match or isn't it? Make up your mind. That won't do. It would be different if they teamed up, but this time there are no allies. You must obey the code of the scepter. When was this established? And stand by and watch. When was this established? There's a code? I've never heard of this. Why can't we cheat? Now that I think of it. Turn 1 Dream Terrain is funny, but there's no monsters on the board. All I've drawn is... I got blue and yellow in my hand. Okay, we got options here. What the hell is this map? So, west checkpoint is here. East checkpoint... Where does this bridge go? You hit the bridge, it sends you all the way up here, I guess? There's nothing of value up here, so I guess once you're up here, you're just going for the other bridge. Which presumably dumps you here, and then you go back down and around. Okay, I get it. I get the picture. I understand. I see what's going on here. I would love to have a space right next to the castle. I know that it's not optimal terrain, but let me just turn 1 Wall of Ice. Let me just get it out of my system. Did any of the Culdcept games get official translations? Yes, the one we're playing did.
Slow.
Another one? Really? Really? I know that we got blues on green, but like that's a problem for tomorrow's Dino. Yeah, we got a Vorpal sword. I think it's gonna come in handy at some point.
Aim for the next fort.
There sure is ones in here. This is great, though. This is great to have, like, this entire hallway to ourselves. We haven't rolled anything other than a 1. We've rolled 3 consecutive 1s. Oh, it's because I got slowed. That's right. They kind of did us a favor then. They did us a favor, they did. Wow, what a leap! I'm not particularly attached to anything in that top part of the map. I kind of don't care about any of that. We're probably just going to be looking for a safe route around most of it if possible. I do have a centaur I can plunk here.
Discard your card.
You've got a lot of gear. I see that you have a battle axe in your hand. That's a problem for me. You have a doppelganger.
Make an offering to your god.
That might be useful later.
Discard your card.
There's no doubt in my mind that on their way back down the hill, they're probably going to kill one of my blue creatures. Probably one of the ones that are not on a blue space.
Discard your card.
Tower Shield is nice. That's a nice draw. Takes me down here. I do have a Spooter. How much is the Tower Shield? It costs 40. In theory, I can play this as well. I would then be in bankruptcy danger. I'll do it because Portia's here.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Thanks for the dollary dues.
Aim for
They
the
both
castle.
hit the same space. He's going to attack.
Dark elf. Lizard man.
Lizard man. I'd prefer to hold on to this part of the map. I'd prefer to try to keep it. It's worth the investment for now. That shit hurted. You spent more on that than I did.
The defense was too strong.
Another wall of ice? Dude, nice one.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Porsche Fimbriata.
Marry me with my money.
Spider fact, placing a spider down is always a sound financial decision, even if it puts you in danger of bankruptcy.
Completely agree. I'm 100% with you on that. I don't know about upgrading anything. Thank you for the $8 dues, by the way. I don't know about upgrading anything in this top part of the map. Because most likely when you're up here, you're going to find a way to zigzag around in a way where you minimize danger. It's mostly everything from here to here that's tactically valuable, because those are the spaces you gotta go. Up and down. I'll pay the 16. I don't give a shit. See if I care. At the moment, he has 3 in a row, but they're all neutral. Once he turns them yellow, that'll become a problem, but it ain't a problem yet. Does the elevation do anything? No. This is not a strategy tactics game. Him spending a crossbow is funny. There's nothing at stake here.
The defense.
They're fighting over a space worth like 20. There's no reason to spend all that.
Discard your card.
The goal, we're playing to 9,000 on this one. First to get 9,000 in return. This draw is annoying. I guess we just put it back.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What's in my hand? I have another wall of ice in my hand. I feel I must turn this blue, although I don't know if that's worth the investment. That would cost me 300. Well, there's nothing on the board that threatens me. If I spend 300 on this... If I spend 300 to make this blue, nothing's gonna bankrupt me on my way back around, I don't think. Whirlwind's got 4 in a row there, though. That's a problem. Eventually he's going to paint those in a helpful color, and then it's going to be a big problem. But for now, we're chilling because they're not really worth anything. Both of them have decoys! Am I seeing this correctly?
Discard your card.
And now we play Dream Terrain.
Dream Terrain.
That'll give us a little extra passive income if any tolls are paid. Get me past the mummy. Drop a gas cloud. Yeah, it's all decoys everywhere. Yes, exactly, Vim. That's your total value of magical power on the board.
Make an offering to your god.
It's definitely not the way that monsters look that reminds you of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you've looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters lately. They're all overwhelmingly anime. Whereas the cards in this game are quite... they look quite Western to me. They look more Magic the Gathering than Yu-Gi-Oh!
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Dude, Hungry Burger got support, though. In the year of our Lord, like 2020 something, Hungry Burger support dropped. Yeah, Ryu. There's some exceptions nowadays, because it's just crossing over with everything. That's true. Every card here is load-bearing. Every single one. They're all load-bearing. Ditch the Holy Word 1. Play the Holy Word 6 just to travel the board faster.
Holy Word 6.
I'm holding blue and yellow, and I have no convenient means to land on either of those. So instead we just kind of zigzag down this way.
Make an offering
No,
to your
this
god.
way. That gets us back to the bridge a bit safer.
Discard your card.
He drew a bind? Doesn't that just make... it just skips somebody's turn? He didn't use it, he chose not to.
Aim for the castle.
He's putting a lot of money into that werebore that I'm absolutely never going to touch. I will absolutely Holy Word X right now.
Holy Word X.
Just get me the hell out of here. That almost gets me out of this mess. Almost all the way out. Missed it by that much. Pay the 16. You're gonna make me skip my turn. Never mind, you hit Ryvern. Get fucking shitted and pooped on, idiot. Another Holy Word X. It's a dice rolling party, folks.
Holy Word X.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I so badly want to put another wall of ice down, but I think we level up this one.
Get ready.
I think it's more imperative to level up this one first. Yeah, just do it. Yo, G-Lax, thank you for the follow.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
I think that was the play.
Good luck.
It hurt to not play another wall of ice, but I think we made the right move there. It's important to get your big, like, nukes out ASAP.
Magic bolt.
And then if you can get even a single hit, like, you're big chillin'.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Wall-eyed freak woman? You'll have to be more specific. That's also quite rude to whoever it is you're talking about.
Aim for the next fort.
The word freak in particular has fallen out of favor.
Aim for the next fort.
I'm constantly drinking water. Kuningas. Did you want visual confirmation in a stream with no face cam that I drank water when you redeemed Remind Dino to hydrate?
Discard
You want like visual proof somehow? I don't know how to provide this to you. It can't be done.
Make an offering to your god.
Make your audible. You want like a huge uncomfortable gulp. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not for free. 20 damage to all green creatures. Put the mic up my neck as a... That's a horrible idea. That's the worst. That's terrible. How much for a gulp? So we have quicksand now, yeah? We've got a quicksand. Next time Whirlwind and Ryvern go around the board, we can quicksand them on my wall.
A normal scepter would have given up at this point. But I am a genetic freak.
True.
And I'm not normal.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Glorping that agua. Ditch the trident, I guess. If we can keep rolling extremely high numbers, the money is just going to keep pouring in, and I'm not going to have to worry about being so frugal. I can't believe he got in and out of the top of the map in one move. That was fucking nutty. Egg? He's got egg? All red creatures get stronger. They feel strong with the welling in their body. Ryvern, thank you for the $1 due, by the way.
Discard your card.
You will roll me an 8. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I manifested that?
Fine.
That's gonna hit me. Yeah, no doubt in my mind.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
This would be a great time to use quicksand. Unfortunately, I got binded, so I don't think I can. I don't think I get to play anything next turn. I just get skipped. Maybe they'll roll into it naturally. Never mind, you're playing haste. You don't want that smoke. I understand. I wouldn't either. I don't blame you, friend.
You've got a reward.
Now, Ryvern, on the other hand, if he does not roll past it, if he does not roll past my ice wall this turn, I'm quicksanding him. And he's just gonna have to figure it out.
Aim for the castle.
You're getting ice walled so hard, baby girl.
your card.
Quicksand.
Quicksand.
And we hit the castle. This also stops me. Not that I really care.
Good luck to your next journey.
I don't have enough to upgrade you. Nor can I exchange you with a... Oh. So I can, actually. Because the one that's out has 28 hit points. So how about I swap... Oh, that gets rid of the quicksand, though. I'm a fool. Alright, fair enough. I've made a huge misplay. That's fine, whatever. That's okay. I tried to have my cake and eat the cake, but you can't do both. They're gonna hit it eventually, it's fine. I got a Holy Word 2, but I have no useful way to utilize it at present. What I can do is make this blue. Yeah, I think we make this blue. Increasing the value of the ice wall and allowing us to power up the pirate later, or, God forbid, even put a second ice wall down. You're gonna shoot my ice wall, or you're gonna shoot something with 20 hit points. Right. That wipes out a bunch of Ryvern's money.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Roll a 3. It would be super funny of you. Could you imagine?
You've got a reward. Good luck.
Symbols are basically stonks. You purchase symbols, ideally when they're low. And they give you a certain percentage of extra income when you reach the castle, based on how valuable that symbol has gotten.
Discard your card.
So ideally in the early game, you buy a bunch of something you know you're going to use. Like, I would be buying blue symbols right now, while they're not super expensive. And then, by the time I've upgraded this little hallway, the blue symbols that I bought are worth way more, and we get way more money for our lap bonus from them. On the other hand, you kind of don't have to interact with that entire game mechanic at all.
Influence.
What are we doing here? You've made it yellow. Congrats.
Discard your card.
I love that he's discarding decoys. He's the most insane human being of all time. I didn't realize that fucking archer was at 844. I didn't realize he'd gotten so powerful, dude. It's no wonder Whirlwind is in the lead. It's no wonder I didn't realize he had a goddamn nuke on the board. How about I put him to... I can't put him to sleep, huh? I can't sleep him? I can't put him to sleep. Something's blocking my scroll effects. What do decoys do? They have reflect damage. You cannot damage them with any direct attack. I'm gonna upgrade you a tiny bit. I'm not gonna invest too much in this top part of the board. I don't think the top of this board is very valuable. But maybe if I power up the centaur just a little bit. It's only during combat? Oh, I thought you just do... I thought it was a spell, not a scroll. My bad. Well, that's if we ever land on him, then. We put him to sleepy. Put him to sleepy time. You would use a decoy on my spider and not on the archer in front of you? Yeah, I know how scrolls work. I just didn't realize that was one of them. I thought that was a spell like most of the other debuffs.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Streamer not reading. What else is new?
Discard your card.
Ditch the Minotaur. Wyvern's always back. We can't get rid of this guy. South area. Blue symbols are already at 24. Yellow symbols are higher, though, which tells me that Whirlwind's got us beat at the moment. We need Whirlwind to... We need to orchestrate Whirlwind having a little accident. We need to make it look like an accident. Do I care enough to throw a Steam Gear at a Whirlwind? Not really.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I'm totally fine with you dumping 300 on a land change. Bird is pretty cool, I agree. We're playing the 9K on this map. Whirlwind's got a pretty healthy lead, but
Discard your card.
everything can change very swiftly in Culdcept. It only really takes one big toll to change your life.
Aim for the next fort.
Magic Bolt?
Magic bolt.
Magic Bolt. Hit the archer. You want to hit my ice wall. I mean, I'll happily swap it back with my other ice wall. I'll do it again.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
I won't do it yet.
Good luck to your next journey.
I won't do it yet, because I think there's value in increasing, like, the pirate as well. If we can have 2 consecutive, like, landmines on the field, that's hyper valuable to me. Just increase the chance that something really bad happens to somebody.
Discard your card.
Whirlwind seems pretty neat, yeah. Whirlwind's doing too much. We need for him to have a tragic downfall, and we need somebody to make like a 3-hour The Rise and Fall of Whirlwind video essay about him. That's how bad we need. That's how bad we need him to have an accident.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, I can get Javi to do it. True. It's a good point. Is anybody close to my wall? Is anybody close? I only need somebody to be 2 spaces away from one of them. And there's an even greater chance of them... Cord! Let's go! Unfortunately, all these other cards are load-bearing. Maybe Vorpal isn't. For now. Because if I ever run into something that I don't want to deal with, I could put it to sleep. We gotta keep the corn. Gotta keep corn for the culture. They'll kill me if I... They'll kill me if I discard the corn folk. Well, I'd rather have corn. I'd rather have the corn, I suppose. I know that sounds insane.
Make an offering to your god.
Another archer. Ryvern's in last place.
Aim for the
I've heard this before.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No one's ever gonna hit Ryvern's tolls. Like, it's just never gonna happen. I need holy words. I do have to discard the corn, I'm sorry to say. Let's see. Where are people situated right now? Where even is Whirlwind? He's up here. Gotcha. Ryvern's already gone past my shit. But with a Holy Word 2 and a Holy Word 6, the chance of us forcing him onto a landmine goes much higher. He's just putting stuff down just to do it.
Aim for the next fort. Discard.
Are you considering this game to be a Pachisi clone, Phoenix 100K? Have you wandered in here already mad? And asked an angry question.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, so I think we need 3 in a row, right? I think it's gotta just give me 3 in a row.
Discard your card.
Ryvern's nowhere near any of them. Whirlwind. Oh, dude, that's a huge meteor. It's a huge meteor. Do I want to get rid of my lance? Unfortunately, I think I do. You are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts you on this pirate. If I do that, you're going to cast Plane Leap on yourself to avoid the toll. You are... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, and 7 are all a problem for you. I think we just force the interaction.
Holy Word 6.
I don't think he's gonna bite. Like, there's no way that he's fine with this. He's going to use his Plane Leap in his hand to get out of trouble. But I'd rather force the resource out of him. Never mind. Oh, he turned the other way. He decided to go. He decided to take the entire trip backwards around the board. We're totally fine with this. That means it's going to take him forever to get paid. That's an absolute win in my book. Super Genius, you've done nothing but lambast this game's AI since you've been here. I understand that you have a clear preference. I can only tolerate so much dunking on the game on screen before I gotta shoot you. I hear you. You've said it about 100 times. I'm gonna need you to keep it down.
Discard your card.
Now he uses his Plane Leap. Got it. He used it to move about 2 spaces. Love that for him. Now they're both in the danger zone. Bald Anders, my beloved. I'm just gonna drop him somewhere. I'm just gonna drop you, like... Oh, I can't drop you anywhere. I'm hitting a shrine. I'm hitting a temple.
Make an offering to your god.
This top part of the map's getting a little clumped. It's getting a little spicy up here. I can't holy word to you. It's an 8. I can holy word to Ryvern. I gotta press the advantage. I gotta just force him to hit. I gotta force you to hit a dangerous part of the board.
Holy word 2.
Camera couldn't even keep up with that roll. Music's picked up. I'm tempted to play the bald enders, but I won't. I mustn't.
Discard your card. Aim for the
Huge 10 to get out of trouble.
You've got a reward.
We can't seem to pin Whirlwind down. He's too slippery. He's a slippery fish. You want to attack
Lizard Man.
my lizard man. Does effective sleep to opponent. I don't think this works, though. If I put you to sleep... Strength and HP in battle equal to placed... I don't think I can put you to sleep before you hit me, right? I do have first attack, though. But I don't think scrolls attack first. I don't know this interaction. I guess we try it and see what happens. I have no idea what this interaction is. 210 strength is pretty absurd. Yeah, he still attacks. Fair enough.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Ryvern still must hit the pirate, so we still get paid, baby.
You don't have enough magic power.
Yeah, the you'll pay for this man pays a lot.
Aim for the castle.
Ryvern
You've got a reward.
struggles. He's got a hard life.
Journey.
Meanwhile, fully invest in this wall of ice.
Discard your card.
I could have did Holy Word 1, but he's not really our target right now.
Aim for the next course.
There's somebody on a fast track to win, and it's not him.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Moving the decoy into the archer.
Decoy. Archer.
An extraordinarily funny play. Shoutouts to Decoy for once.
Defeated the enemy.
Alright, that takes a bite out of Whirlwinds. That actually puts Ryvern in the lead. That's a giant hit to him. I'm fine with that. That's totally fine with me. What is the most dangerous space on the map? There's a 500 here. There's a 720 here. I'm waiting to throw this meteor down. I just don't know who to throw it at.
Aim for the next fort.
Alright. We got 2 massive landmines on the board.
Discard your card.
Yeah, there's no card packs in this. He wants the entire world to be yellow. He's on an unstoppable quest to yellow the entire map.
Werevore. Griffon.
That's not gonna work. There's a yellow shield in play. That's just gonna bounce off, ain't it? Yeah. It's all yellow cards. The yellowest cards I ever did see.
Discard your card.
I must discard my card. Top of the map, I suppose, isn't that dangerous just yet. Lamisar, they for the 60 whole years.
Weakness.
We're currently in last place, which is kind of good for us because it means they're aiming at each other with their horrible effects. they're just trying to screw each other over at the moment. We're very stealthy about what's going on.
Make an offering to your
We've really only got 2 spaces worth a damn. But if they ever hit at any point, we're big chillin'. You're gonna shoot the decoy. That's an extremely valuable space. If anybody lands there, it's just free real estate. He's immediately landed on it. He's replaced his monster.
Discard your card.
Still, that's much less dangerous than a decoy would have been. Yeah, they put Master Asia there instead.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
I gotta go for it, right? He's 2 away.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
The problem is, that's his Garuda, which gets stronger based on yellow creatures he's got, which in this instance is a shit ton of them. So I feel like if he lands here, he's just gonna move this guy into him. Probably. I feel like that's what he'd probably do, but I don't think we have a choice, really. I think you just gotta force the interaction. Oh, I don't have a Holy Word 2, I only have a 1. In that case, we're not sweating it too much. It's kind of out of my hands. I thought I had a 2, but I guess I used it already. I could have put that wall of ice down.
Haste.
It is a sleep. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know if it's the same as paralysis. We'll see if he moves his Garuda over.
Good luck to your next journey.
No, he wants to plunk down a wyvern. Fair enough. There's wyverns and Ryvern in the same map. pot of greed? There actually is a pot of greed in this map, would you believe?
Centaur.
I have no attachment to this centaur. You can have it. I have no attachment to this centaur whatsoever. I will happily just let you consume resources on this. Yeah, there's a card that lets you draw 2. It's not as useful in this game as it might be in Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Fucking most of the card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh has already been banned. Like most of the good card draw. Shit got banned ages ago.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
These are maxed out. I could exchange you with another wall, which is quite spicy. I don't have another great play, because I don't have, like, anyone on the board. I could go Gas Cloud, I suppose. Don't think about it, just do it, I guess.
Aim for the next port.
What's up, MC Woodchuck? Garuda.
Wall of ice.
Now, there's not much I can do about this, though, yeah. He's got a Garuda in the perfect spot. We can't stop him from just steamrolling with his Garuda. Ooh. But he's also vacated that yellow space he's on.
Aim for the castle.
Weirvor. Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl. We're boar. Are we boar? Somebody's boar. I don't know who.
Defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Discard your card.
Aim for the next fort.
Dump some money into this gas cloud, I suppose. No. Gas cloud. We don't have many other options. Most likely, Whirlwind is gonna win at this rate.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Trench.
Yeah, Garuda's a problem.
Heartbeat.
Well, the trick is just don't let Whirlwind build an empire of yellow in the first place. But I had never seen that card before. Now we've got some data we didn't have.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
So that's why all these spaces are blank at the start. It's so he can turn them yellow later for cheaper. It makes perfect sense. Those neutral spaces are more valuable than they appear. What's going on here? Why did you want that one yellow so bad? Necro Scarab lets me withstand a Garuda attack, which is nice, but at the same time, since the Garuda would be moving, I wouldn't be getting paid for it. He would just still be there.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, the sound in this game is great. There's a lot of silly sounds. When damage is dealt, when cards die.
Make an offering to your god.
The voice clips are all pretty funny. Since I know this is GG's, I would like to expedite Whirlwind's victory so that we can run it back a bit faster.
Magic bolt.
No, I don't think we've seen a double KO just yet. Decks have been shuffled.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I will happily throw here because this one's already out of control. You're not gonna stop all this yellow nonsense. If we hit the Garuda on purpose, Whirlwind probably makes enough to win at the next castle. We're currently in speedrun mode. We gotta figure out how to most swiftly enact a run back. Holy word X. We're gonna throw so that we can run it back faster. We're not coming back from a deficit like this. Don't even bother. Just give Whirlwind your money.
You don't have enough magic power.
And then ideally, he finds a way to win once he gets to that castle. That shouldn't be that hard.
Discard your card.
We'll see if we get anything useful from this match.
Disease.
I think that we have a yellow shield. I think we have a yellow shield card in our trunk. Yeah, you still get cards when you lose. If you didn't, we would have reset the game as soon as it was clear we had lost.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, we'll run this one back. It ain't no problem.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck.
He did not quite have enough to win, alas. He's got to do one more lap around the board.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Try to speed this up. Try to speed run it. I'm pretty sure that we have some amount of like anti-yellow tech that we've won from a previous match. I think we have a yellow shield that protects you from any yellow attack. We're going to need that, no doubt. And we may also have to put in an attacking scroll. If we have like a critical hit to yellow creatures scroll, that would allow us to kill anything. Pretty much. 105 damage, and it still wasn't enough. That's really funny.
The defense was too strong.
The defense was too strong. Holy shit, he put goat there.
Discard your card.
Are you asking if this completely legitimate PlayStation 2 has fast forward? Metal Max Howard. That sounds crazy. You sound crazy right now. We're playing this on real hardware. Can't you tell that I've got a camera pointed at my CRT? Can't you see the scan lines?
Discard your card.
Actually, it would be really funny to have a scan line toggle just for that bit.
Journey. Discard your card.
Yes, it's a really good camera. It's the clearest signal there's ever been.
Discard your card.
Thunderstorm.
Spin the disc faster. Spin it manually. Yeah, I like it.
Make an offering to your god.
Everything else that Whirlwind has, we're not too afraid of the rest of his game plan. It's mostly one card. And if he ever does put a Garuda down, maybe we pack like Magic Bolt or we pack a scroll or something. Find a way to kill it remotely. Ryvern also has enough to win. It's between those two. Wait, I have an idea. I can roll Whirlwind a 6.
Holy word 6.
I got you, dog. The new Capcom collection thing is out. Yeah, he really has Mercenary Tao, it sure is. The rapid punch animation. I wonder what it looks like when he actually does attack. It's gonna be really funny if Ryvern gets there first. I think that completely bankrupts me.
You don't have enough magic power.
I think that sends us back to the Stort.
You've exhausted your magic.
So this is what happens when you run out. It takes you back to the start, takes you to the castle, with whatever amount you started with. Maybe not exactly what you started with, because we didn't start with 540. But you can't, like, be wiped out of the game. Now, granted, if that ever does happen to you in a Culdcept match, it's basically GG's, but in theory, you could crawl back into it. We got bodied on this one by lack of critical information. We now have critical information. We figure out how to work around it in the deck edit screen. Wendigo? I didn't know that's how you said that word.
The offense defeated the enemy.
The Wendino. Yeah.
Discard your card.
It would be really funny if, like, Whirlwind rolls a 1 and then Ryvern rolls a 10 and he steals it. It didn't happen, but could you imagine? It's over for you and your evil plan, Dino. Now the universe is saved from destruction. I didn't realize I posed that much of a threat, actually. But that's okay. Yeah, we saved the universe. Still get some cards even when you lose. Barrier. For the next 5 rounds, the target's scepter cannot be attacked by spell or territory ability other than Dispel. Did I beat the game? I don't think... Did you just tune in, or... Explorer of the Swamps. We're getting Chivos. Love to get medals that I can, use some kind of way. Gathering 5 medallions symbolizes your relentless effort. For this accomplishment, you'll be awarded with a new land to conquer. We've unlocked a new map. Neat. Alright, run it back. There's a couple cards we can hot swap in, I think. I think we have... We do have a wind shield. We might have to swap this in. Neutralize an attack from a yellow creature. We might have to swap this in. Wind Cutter? No. This critical hits green. Do we have anything that critical hits yellow? Not the Rock Biter. That's crit to green. I don't know if we have an anti-yellow weapon, per se, but we do have an anti-yellow shield. That'll have to do, I think. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. So be it. Put in the yellow shield. Take out... What do we take out? Probably not the Necro Scarab, because it guarantees that a toll is paid. I just noticed the Lance of Odin is limited to 1. Night Shield could be good. Mostly we need things that are guaranteed to work if Garuda spirals out of control. Get rid of Masamune. Get rid of Dream Terrain. That feels right. Oh, you know what else we could put in? We could put in a Wonder Wall. We could put in a silly little Wonder Wall. Yeah. Neutralize yellow attacks. Ditch the gas cloud. Let's try that. Nah, nothing too valuable in the new cards we got. We put in a few things specifically for Whirlwind. Whirlwind has 1 monster that scales. Mostly we put a few things in that ideally prep for specifically that. Centaur Hurricane. I mean, maybe if I claim the yellow land before you do. Or fine, well, I'm just going to put a Baldanders here. You're a speedy boy, Whirlwind.
Aim for the next
That's a speedy lad right there. He wants yellow immediately. And if he does put a Garuda down, as long as it's nowhere near me, I'm chilling. It was mostly that he put it right in my, like, my blue hallway. If he had placed it somewhere else, we wouldn't have been in nearly as much danger. I would love to claim a yellow space. I would love to just rip this from you. He did want me super dead for some reason. creature which does not match land will lose half of its HP. My Baldanders, no! Not that it matters. The stats of this creature don't matter because it morphs into a different one at the start of battle. Unless you want to snipe him with a magic bolt, which is kind of a waste of your money. Like, by all means, do that. Holy word X gets me where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then one space at the top of the map. I think that's worth.
Holy word X.
Sooner we get back, the sooner we can upgrade this hurricane. I do have a Minotaur, and putting a Minotaur here makes it avoidable if they're going the other way, unless they choose to take the green route. Just raw 10s? I think this is the first map we've seen where it's even possible to roll a 10. Draw me a creature. Thank you. Why are we fighting a Birdman? We're on his land. He's not cool with that.
Aim for the castle.
You wouldn't attack my Baldanders, would you? The egg is attacking the Baldanders.
Baldanders.
It's two monsters that change into other monsters. Let's spin the wheel! What happens when this thing dies? Does he do anything for me? I don't think so. Fair enough.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Now, the chances of him rolling something that would have survived a fire giant was pretty slim. Love a meteor, though. Meteor's not bad here. I do not have a blue monster to place here.
For the castle.
But I will happily put a wall of stone here in the meantime.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I do love element walls. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's not on the right. It's not on the right terrain, unfortunately. I suppose this succubus isn't either, though. So many cards being played on non-optimal spaces. Wait a minute, this is good. Directly adjacent to the castle, huge spider. I don't mind that at all.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. You've got a reward. Good luck.
Do I care enough to attack this egg? If I attack you with my steam gear, it kills you unless you somehow equip something that gives you either first attack and 50 HP, or 60 HP. I don't think you can survive this fight. But maybe you can. And if you can, at least I'm ripping equipment out of your hand. Cool. Just thwack him then.
The offense defeated the enemy.
2 leveled up griffins. Standing 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Holy word 10?
Holy word X.
Faster travel is always good.
Aim for the next fort.
We go this way? What do I want? I guess I want another spell. Give me a holy word 6. That's not quite what I asked for. Give you a 1-star review. You messed up my order. If I go 560 on you, and I'm about to teleport up here, I do have a safe route, and then once we get back, there's only a couple monsters that threaten us. Yeah, just do it. I think we can tank the rest of this trip on 20 gold.
Discard your card.
I could be wrong, but I think we can.
Make an offering to your god.
Magic bolt. He chose not to use it. He saw nothing worth sniping.
Discard your card.
It's getting a little crowded in this part of the board.
Aim for the castle.
Harping. Wall of stone.
I'm not particularly attached to a wall of stone on green terrain. And I'm getting you to spend your resources on a relatively unimportant space. Yo, it's a Barfy?
Discard your card.
Yeah, there's a little man in the wall of stone art.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Eepy spell. Toss that for now. That's what we need. We need big rolls like that.
Make an offering to your god.
Just give me back faster. Alright, so there's several spaces that cause a problem here. Several problematic spaces in front of me.
Influence.
This gives you yellow. Unsurprising. You must pay the spider tax. A decoy! We live in fear of the decoy. In hindsight, I should have put a magic bolt or two in this deck. But maybe for now, we don't sweat it too much.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You're about to money dump. You're gonna dump money on something. Yeah. I don't blame you. I think it's wise. Although, that's a part of the map that nobody's ever gonna go. Like, people are just not gonna take that. He discarded decoy. He's insane. He's a nut.
Discard your card.
That puts me here.
Aim for the castle.
I can indeed afford this.
Magic bolt.
What are we shooting? You know what? I agree. I respect it. That's not gonna kill him, but I respect it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh?
Succubus.
You're attacking it?
Harpy.
But for why, though? Are you confident you can win? You've stolen their crossbow. You mad lad.
The offense defeated the enemy.
It's a good question. How did the Harpy intend to use that? Now that you mention it. Throw this out for now, while monsters are still relatively small.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
I think that the best way to increase the value of what we have out without actually really spending anything is to put the Steam gear on this yellow space. That'll increase the hurricane toll without me having to spend a dime, which allows me to power up something else.
Find.
You want Ryvern to skip his next turn. Fair play. More power to you, friend.
Discard your card.
And we have a whirlwind. We can force them to stop. We can force them to stop on the whirlwind. Ryvern's going the other way. But I think whirlwind's on his way down. Or we have a quicksand to stop them on my hurricane. I don't know if now is the time to do it.
Make an offering to your god.
I didn't get a good look at Whirlwind's hand.
Aim for the next fort.
He's got a bow. Well, with the land bonus, another holy word one. With the land bonus, it's unlikely that they can kill a hurricane with a tower shield. I don't think the tower shield can equip armor, actually. Maybe they could find a way around it. You'd need to invest a lot, though, because of the land bonus. That battle axe is a problem.
Aim for the castle.
There's a Garuda.
Garuda. Succubus.
Thankfully, none of my shit's anywhere near it. How's this thing already at 100? Are you telling me you have 10 yellow creatures on the field? That can't be right, surely.
Slow.
If it's overall, that makes much more sense. That destroyed Whirlwind's battle axe, huh?
Discard your card.
Destroyed his battle axe? I can remove the slow that's on me. I would love to get rid of this.
Erasure.
I instead rolled a 2 instead of a 1. Huge.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Whoa! What a jump! I know, it's double what we would have rolled. It's fucking insane. Hurricane's got 90 hit points. He can't use armor, so if they find a way to deal 90 damage, they can kill him. Both of them are huddled around it. Both of them are huddled around the Hurricane. I think we gotta quicksand it now.
Quicksand.
And then we just kind of lament our bad fortune if they find a way around. What's up, Dice Mancer? How hard are the boards? We're in the back. We're in the final, like, quarter of the game. So I suppose it's getting pretty rough. He chose not to attack. Huge news. Will Ryvern do the same, or does he have the means to defeat it? He does have something that crits yellow creatures, but he went right past it. I guess it only hits once, the quicksand.
To your next journey.
That works for me, though. We got our hit out of it.
Dark elf. Huge spider.
All I needed was one, and that puts us in a good spot. Dark Elf crits yellows. No, yeah, Dark Elf crits yellows. If I Tower Shield, it lives for sure, and I get to power it up once we get back. I'm just debating if now is the tower. I know it's not yellow, yeah. He's only got 50 HP. They have to use a weapon in order to kill it. I don't know if now is the time for tower, but I also don't want them to have this space right next to the castle, so fuck it. Just do it. If that reflects damage back at me, then I think I'm dead. Okay, it only does half back. Cool.
The battle was drawn.
Like, I don't know how worth it is at this point, but I would like to hold on to that land if possible. We can power it up.
Aim for the castle.
We can power it up shortly. Put a centaur here. There is a Garuda right nearby, though. I'm not thrilled with the Garuda. It is a great spot. This thing we live in fear of, but it can't go on yellow. It can't go on green, so that means that it can't move here, right? If this thing has a land limit for green, you can't put it on. Does that mean that means he can't move here? Surely. And that means we're just safe to put whatever. I'm hoping. It's gotta be the knight. Knight is just sturdier. And then we power up the spider.
Aim for the next fort.
I think, yeah, we have to keep these lands green. We gotta keep that shit green. By ice wall, yeah. Turning all of those lands blue last time might have been our greatest misplay, because I didn't realize Garuda couldn't go on green. So I guess as long as we do keep them green...
You've got a reward. Good
maybe
luck
we're
to your
safe.
next journey.
Maybe. Am I all in on Spider? Problem is you're down to 23 HP. I don't think we're all in on you right now. But I will happily make you another 500. I don't want to go all in on something that can get sniped by, like, a spell. Like this Thunderstorm, for example, yeah. This way, if we gotta, we can dump the rest into that Hurricane.
Make an offering to your god.
They get HP boost on level, but spells like that deal damage to the base HP of the monster, not the increased attack. Or not the increased HP from the land bonus.
Dark.
So if you find a way to get rid of all of its base hit points, it will die regardless of the land bonus. Yeah, the land bonus only comes into play during combat.
The offense defeated the
I think we're in a good spot here. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Shork! We still have a meteor in our hand. If they ever get to... I mean, this thing's kind of big. If this thing ever reaches, like, 1,500, or if there's a dangerous tile in front of us somewhere...
Next fort.
Oh, hey, I can immediately put my Shork down. Nice. If they ever invest too heavily into one space...
Aim for the castle.
If they ever, like, over-invest... we can just shoot it down. And it'll just wipe out all the money they spent on it. It's worth it every time, because Meteor costs 200. But you're erasing, like, upwards of 1,000 total value.
Wing.
It's gotta be the spider. You're down to 3 hit points, though, man. Fuck it.
Discard your card.
It's true, Danny. Just throw a meteor at your problems. It'll work guaranteed. You hit my hurricane again.
Good luck to your next journey.
You are trying to attack it. Are you able to kill it?
Hurricane.
If you're able to kill it, we've got a big problem. Strength plus 20. Critical hit to green. Critical hit to yellow, too, huh? You can kill it. Okay, fair enough.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That's funny. That means Whirlwind has anti-yellow tech in his own deck. Take me... We can probably level up this Minotaur.
Make an offering.
Because it's in a spot where they're kinda... Not really, actually. They'll never be forced to deal with this, because if we level this up, they'll just go this way instead. It's not that tactically significant.
Aim for the next fort.
Weakness.
Weakness. The knight's not even green. He's just there to feel something. If I nuke the yellow land, do I nuke myself? Not technically, because it's not my land. I would love to make this green to power up my other greens over there. We need to hit the castle to heal my Spooder. Although if Ryvern has another thunderstorm in his deck, he can probably just kill the damn thing. Yeah, they've got some really good equipment at this point. Lets them win battles even against heavily fortified opponents. Although, the thing that did Hurricane in just now is that he can't equip any armor. If I put something here, that Garuda's just gonna eat it. He's just gonna eat it. Don't worry about it then.
Discard your card.
Haste.
You're hasting Ryvern. Oh, I see. You're trying to force him to hit your big guy. That makes sense. I mean, if he does hit it, he's just gonna roll. He would just take the other route if he had to.
Discard your card.
Love a yellow shield.
You've got a reward.
Not too bad.
Good luck to your next journey.
He's still only got 10 HP, that spider. I could increase you instead, because you're also in a space that, like, must be landed on. Let's try that. Yodana Chrysalis, thank you for the raid! How are things? How are things? Culdcept continues. What were y'all up to?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, we're in the back half of Culdcept. You were lurking the whole time while streaming. I respect it. I appreciate that, thank you. Culdcept is very powerful. It's the most powerful game. What do I not want to roll here? I don't want to roll a 4. So they're going to roll me a 4. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay, that's fair enough. You hit my Spooter with no means to defeat it. Thank you for the money, Whirlwind.
You don't have enough magic power.
I agree, we need a new one. I don't know if that's likely to happen, though. I think the company that made these went belly up some time ago. Who owns Culdcept now, then? Does anybody own it? Who is in current possession of this intellectual property? He had to sell his Garuda. You're gonna shoot the spider, I'm sure of it. That's what I would do too in that situation. That's why we pivoted to the plant over there, because I knew that was gonna happen.
Discard your card.
Okay. You have what? 70 attack? If I move you here and I lose, I don't have to pay a toll because I didn't land on your space. So I can damage you without actually committing to anything, really. You have 70 HP. You're probably not gonna armor up or anything. Then again, I only have 50 damage, so it would do extremely little. Smart thing to do would probably be to put a corn folk here.
Discard your card.
Echo.
Ah, he used his ability to gain half of mine and then add to his own at the castle. That's a very good move.
Aim for the next fort.
He's moving a griffin into another griffin.
Griffin.
What are we doing here? What's going on? They're still around? I thought they died ages ago. I guess not. My bad. Nice job, Whirlwind. What were you thinking?
Defense was too strong.
You've just lost money for no real reason. And you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna meteor your other thing that's right in front of me. Because it's scary. I don't like your big 576 in front of me. I'm very scared. I'm gonna shoot it down.
Meteor.
It must be done.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mr. Ipsna, thank you. Just because I don't want to roll on it. It's the only reason. I just don't want to roll a 1 here. I'll happily shoot that down.
Aim for the next fort.
I have so much money to invest in this shark. What are you shooting?
Magic bolt.
Kind of petty, but okay. He still has 40 left. He has 32 left. Never mind. He took residual damage from somewhere. I don't know when that happened, but that's fine.
Weakness.
Griffin's been weakened to 0. I can power this up too. How safe am I on the way back? We go here, we just zigzag down, that's all gravy. There's nothing else dangerous in my way. This, I can safely level you up, reap the rewards, without really committing to much. I might have to holy word 1 you. I might have to holy word 1 you right now, Whirlwind. This, what do we got here? We got a centaur with 80 hit points. Are we in the, yeah, we're in 2nd place. Ryvern has a little bit of a lead, but all we gotta do is smack him down once. Oh, I have a wind shield. I don't give a shit. If he's gonna attack me, it's gonna be with a yellow monster. Never mind, I don't care what he does.
Holy word 1.
Get holy word 1, idiot. As for Ryvern, I mean, he can do what he wants. I'm not super concerned with what he's doing. Thanks for the money, loser. What's up, Goaty? You want this to be yellow. I would stop putting yellow tiles on the board. Me, personally, knowing that Garuda exists, I would just stop doing that. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the crazy one. There's a double goat in the game. It's called push-pull. There's a goat.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Dark elf. Knight.
I have no personal attachment to this knight. You can have it, friend. This is not a load-bearing space. I don't really give a shit what you do.
Defeated the enemy.
He has half of the goal, thus the music has
Make
changed.
an offering to your god. Discard your card.
You've noticed a theme, Dark Elf Succubus? He's down bad?
Fine.
That's what's going on? I knew it. I knew it. It all makes sense now. Lance of Odin might help us overtake something. Might help us overtake. Ditch the wall of ice. I'm turning over a new leaf. It's based on his browser history. He's got no shot. He's done for. I would love to drop a Wind Imp with the promise of wiping out somebody's money with it later. If it gets shot down in the meantime, so be it.
You don't have enough magic.
How did Whirlwind go into debt from such a small toll? How is it possible?
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
Ryvern's got a huge lead at the moment. Someone's gonna have to swat him down at some point, because he's kind of running away with it. Just from these yellow spaces he's got.
Dark elf.
Dark elf. No, I don't have a Holy Word 0 yet. I wish I did.
The defense was too strong.
Slow.
That's a fairly harmless slow.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for
Whirlwind is not going to be a factor anymore, I don't think. Shoot, yeah, okay, fair enough. Having a creature ability that lets you snipe shit from across the map is pretty appealing, I admit. It's only 10 damage, though.
Disease.
Disease. What do you want? Diseased. You're going after Whirlwind? It's the pettiest thing I've ever seen.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I cannot use a territory command. Just pay the toll. It's $16. Why do I care? The sound it makes when you turn a piece of land yellow is insane. You don't see the appeal of Holy Word 0? Rolling a 0 forces you to interact a second time with the space you're already on. Suppose, then, that somebody lands on a very valuable space of yours, and you want to double tap for all the money they got. That's when you Holy Word 0 them. We used this to win the final stage of Culdcept 1 for the Saturn.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Ryvern's walking around with $3, dude. You're walking around with $3, Ryvern. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? One, two, three, four, five, six. It's a Holy Word 6 into Wall of Ice turn.
Holy Word 6.
If only to increase the value... If only to increase the value of the adjacent shark. That does leave a very potent 691 in front of us, but it's whirlwinds, so I don't really care about it. I'm willing to take a small risk on this. My wind imp! I can't believe this. My wind imp that serves no real purpose? You can't do this to me. Go ahead, actually. That's fine. Not spending gear on this. You're out of your mind.
Defense defeated the enemy.
That sends you to the Corn Zone. Welcome to Corn Town, Ryvern.
You don't have enough magic power.
You sure don't. Love to see that. Oh my god, I top-decked a way around this griffin.
Holy Word 6.
We top-decked out of there. Get me out. I don't think I can afford this. I sure can't. Love a top deck Holy Word 6.
Aim for the castle.
It's our destiny draw. Sure feels that way. And Ryvern has to dodge 2 harmful green creatures now. He's got to hope he can roll past them both. He's still walking around with dangerously low funds.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Welcome to the Corn Zone, brother.
Cornfolk.
Cornfolk. Wyvern, 50 strength. He equipped a battle axe, I think. That gives him like 100. I could use my yellow shield. I use my yellow shield, which guaranteed saves him. It just neutralizes a yellow attack. I guess we gotta. We have 2 other pretty good defense cards that we can still use. I equip my corn with corn barrier.
The battle was drawn.
Roll a 2. It'd be pretty funny of you to roll a 2 right now. Could you imagine?
Reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, the sick hook, I agree. Gigantic 10 roll?
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, we have a giant plant on the field. We have multiple dangerous zones on the map. You really want this corn dead for some reason, huh?
Cornfolk.
Is there a reason you hate my corn so much? Not gonna bother. Because I get $200 for this. Like, I'll take the money. I'm not sweating it. I can immediately funnel that into my Leshy that's right next to the... I can funnel that into the Leshy that's right next to the castle.
Discard your card.
He's been cobbed.
You've got a reward.
Absolutely titanic dice rolls going on.
Journey. Aim for the next fort.
I don't know. Upbeat downstream. I have to answer that question every, like, 20 minutes or so. Culdcept is simply Culdcept. It's one thing when an entire chat room tries to stuff a game into a convenient genre box. It's another entirely when everybody has a different, like, game for what it is. I don't think Dokapon's come up yet today. I've heard Fortune Street Dokapon. I think Tactics Ogre came up at some point. Probably shouldn't have went this way, but if we kill him, if we go Spitting Cobra Lance of Odin,
Spitting Cobra,
we gain a pretty valuable space while fucking over Ryvern. Oh, you're gonna steal my thing with your... No? No, you don't want to. Okay, 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 okay. That does give you enough HP to survive. Just barely. Well played, well played. At least we're only paying a couple hundred. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. SNK versus... Now, if someone had said that, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, brother. You see the vision. But yeah, I figure the fact that so many people have called this so many other games probably means that it's not really any of them. We don't even have a consensus on what it's derivative of. It's crazy. Holy Word 2 is a good pull here. Increase our odds of fucking over Ryvern. I will happily put down a silly little wonder... No, I don't. I can't put down a wonder wall. I need all of these. I kind of don't need this snake, actually. Put the wonder wall down. What the wonder wall doing?
Discard your card.
Haste.
His hand is a mess. Ryvern still has the lead, though. We're not gonna beat him unless he actually hits something of ours that matters.
Aim for the castle.
He is now 2 away, though. He is 2 away. This could be the opening we needed. This could be the momentum swing we've been looking for.
Holy Word 2.
And then we roll a clean 10? Woo! Where does that take me? Oh, that just takes me here. That's 32. That's chump change. That's jump change. You can have a 32. I don't give a shit.
Aim for the castle.
Let's see if Ryvern has a way around this.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
The Werebore.
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 Leshy.
Leshy. Let's see. 40 damage. Your effect gives you 30. I think we gem here. I think we gemerald. Battle axe. That might actually kill. No, not quite. My guy holds on, baby. As all I needed was one.
Defense was too strong.
Momentum immediately shifts wildly in our favor. He is now forced to sell monsters to decrease his own assets even more. And then he has to survive a full trip around the board on $140. Although, granted, he's on his way to the western checkpoint.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No, sadly, Leshy cannot level up beyond maximum. Yeah, he's still walking around with not much, and we can, like, fully invest. We can put ourselves in a position that the next time we hit the castle, we win. We just have to hope that nobody fucks us in the meantime. We've by no means secured victory. Although... Although if Whirlwind hits it too. No, Leshy's at max health. He's missing 2 HP. And if we need to, we have a Necro Scarab. We could turn him into a zombie, thus ensuring that the toll is still paid. The only problem is we're already on the castle. Which means we have to do a full lap around the board.
Aim for the next course.
We gotta do a whole ass lap. There's just no way around it.
You've got a reward. Good luck.
Holy Word Zero would have ended his life. Yeah. Ryvern is playing a very dangerous game. If he's only got $200 in his pocket and he's got to survive the rest of the board, and he's spending money putting creatures down, and I'm just going to fully invest in everything I can before somebody plays a spell that takes my money. In fact, when we get to the top part of the map, we need to put most of it in symbols to protect our cash. We can't have it all be liquid. We need to secure some of that in symbol stonks. Whirlwind is now going all in on powering stuff up in a last-ditch effort to make us hit something that sucks on the way back. He does have both angles covered. He has both angles covered with a griffin.
Discard your card. to your god.
Yeah, we need to offload most of this money. How much are these griffins? These cost 844. That's the biggest threat. I need to remain higher than 844. So I'm gonna dump like 1,000 into this. Just keep that money safe.
Discard your card.
While still holding enough to tank a griffin if we do happen to hit it. And now let's just get back to the castle.
Discard your card.
Huge one. Well, I guess Whirlwind's not rolling much either. He didn't use his magic bolt. I guess we don't have anything that would be easy to destroy. Oh, dude, let's go. Wait, math it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that gets us out of jail, no doubt.
Holy word X.
That was an insane Holy Word X top deck.
Aim for the castle.
There's nothing else dangerous in my way. I'm gonna dump a little bit more money just to ensure they don't play a spell that steals it from me. Who are you shooting? You're shooting my plant? Rude, but go off. Alright, that's it. That's GG's, baby. What's a Wago? We're probably at the end of the stream, though, because we just won this map. Unfortunately. But yeah, this one took a while. Today went pretty well. We just lost that first one. Still can't win. No matter. My real job today was just to get you tired. I'll be waiting for you in Promsdale. He runs away so well, and we neglected to find out what Balberit is plotting. You win, Dino, but there will be others in my tribe who will stand up to defeat you. Your ambition to destroy the world will be stopped. You've got me all wrong. Dino would never do anything like that. I don't know. I might get a little silly with it. Exactly. Dino's on a journey to save the world from peril. You got your information from Balberit? No, I have nothing to do with the likes of him. Why then? I was just acting according to the tradition of the tribe. I don't feel any evil in Dino. Could our tribe's chief have been mistaken? Tradition? Your chief said to do this? Yes, according to our legends. No, it would be best if you heard it from the chief directly. Dino, will you meet with our chief? This does sound complicated indeed. Let's go see the chief, you got it. And now we probably don't have to worry about where to stay tonight. I was hoping we could just sleep in a hole in the dirt, in the desert. Dig a Minecraft house. That one got a little hairy. This chart, everybody was in the lead at some point. There were many lead changes here. That's a really good art for a card. I don't know which card that was. Monkey?
Nue.
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 He's a monkey tiger. Tiger monkey? I love him. Emerald ring? Penetration to green, huh? Flame tongue, critical hit to blue. Okay, we're getting some, like, anti-element specific shit. Gaseous form. Strength equals 0, but neutralizes the attack. This guarantees that the toll is paid. We desperately needed something like this. Smoke torch. Neutralize a scroll effect and attack from penetration, right? Purple?
Trapezon.
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 Transformation of a creature into Baal. This is the second card that I've seen that transforms something into a Baal. What the hell is Baal, and is it super good? I'm going to Culdcept Central right now. Hold on. I'm procuring data on site. Visual Builder. What even is it? Is it neutral? It's not neutral. Is it red? There it is. Browser. Baal. Cost 80 strength and max HP 50-50. Attacks first. At the battle end, destroy a random card from the user's hand. That is mid, I'm sorry to say. Disbelief. All the scepters lose the number of their symbols times 5 of magical powers. Toll fee of target territory is halved. That's pretty funny. We got some decent stuff. Gaseous form is the best thing we got there. I see. It appears that the prophecy in our legends is wrong. There's no way the Dino could be the one who will destroy the world. Chief, could you tell us more about this prophecy? Of course. In the legends of our Fard tribe, following the creation myth, there's the tale of the end of the world. It is said a powerful scepter will appear in this world. This scepter will encounter an evil force from a time far away, leading to the destruction of all. We assumed that since Dino won the tournament, he was the scepter in the legend. My sincere apologies. From a time far away, encounter an evil force? No, it couldn't. What? No, it's probably nothing. Just thinking too much. In any case, the scepter who indeed will bring destruction will appear sooner or later. Dino, we ask you to bring a sure end to any and all evil. You got it. Let's save the game right there. It looks like we gotta go to Kwanzaa next. Kwanzaa. We'll never know. Let me double tap that save real quick. Alright, the save has been double tapped. We will have to come back to this. Hold on. Don't exit the game while it's saving data. Save it again now to make triple sure. We'll have to come back to this one tomorrow. 13 stages clear, huh? I believe there are 16 story maps in the game, so we got just the 3 to go. We didn't even edit our deck at the end of last stream. What are we doing? Edit the book? It could be anyone. We'll never know. What did we even get at the end of last stream? There was no in-between streams Culdcept match today. We got Nue. Which we will immediately ignore and put in the significantly more important...
Gaseous form.
That's...
Gaseous form.
That doesn't seem like how you say that word. Isn't that gaseous? As in having qualities of gas?
Gaseous form.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the dumb one and I've been saying it wrong all these years. What do I know? Glacius form, holy shit. Take out the bald Anders. I hate to do it to you like this. What are my creatures? What's my creature situation? I've only got the Minotaur, huh? Put this guy back in. Gas Cloud is neat and all, but his inability to wear gear raises some eyebrows from me. We can go those 2. Or we can go those 3. Maybe put in 1 gas cloud for the culture. Maybe 1. Maybe we get a little silly with it. And then we got in our totem. Steam gear is always pretty nice to have. This is where all the fun stuff is, though. Take out the erasure. Put in a fly. Take out a holy word 1. Magic bolt, maybe. Keep the quicksand. Take the wing out. And then I think we stop fiddling with it for now. Gotta go to Kwanzaa. I have no idea what we're in for. We've almost reached the town of Kwanzaa. I hear it's quite a bustling place. It's been a while since I've been in such a hubbub. It brings back good memories. Are you starting to miss the castle? No, certainly not. It's much more fun traveling with Dino than being in that stifling castle. Hey, look! I see black smoke. Isn't that the direction of the town? He's right! That's gotta be a fire! Oh dear, I wonder what's happened! There's a town on fire, we gotta go save it. Let me see this thumbnail for the map. We have an extremely large blue section on the left, and an extremely large red section on the right. Yo, Rig is here, Lord Retro Island Gaming. Why are you awake? Didn't you just stream for like 50 hours? I'm only kidding. Happy to see you here. Hope your stream went well. It's Truewood, I've heard. The town is, in fact, on fire. What's happened here? The whole town's been burnt down. That building over there is frozen. The townspeople seem to have left beforehand, which means it wasn't a sudden fire. Could it have been some kind of warning? Or to lure us out? Oh, hello. Hello, clearly designated fire and ice person. Indeed, envoy of the gods, the magic staff Goligan. Still as astute as ever, I see. Yes, we did this to lure you out. You're working for Balberit? Yeah, Fireboy and Water Girl are here. I'm Gamigin, the master of fire. Yeah, gaming? That makes me Balberit's left-hand man. Mullen, the master of water. 2 men confirmed. We've been ordered to capture Dino and deliver him back to the Founder. Who the hell is the Founder? You don't need to do that. We're on our way to Promsdale anyway. What a vivacious girl. In front of the Founder, one needs to show some respect. Not lively, not dead. This is what the Founder wants. That being said, Dino doesn't seem like one to come along quietly. Come now, we too will take you on. The 2 of you? That isn't fair. Who said 2 on 1? You have scepters other than Dino. We're not discouraging you. Come now, Dino. Choose who will fight by your side. Even though they're enemies, they still have Scepter's pride. I'd assumed that everyone in the sect was like Gemery. It's no use. We can't get out of here without a fight. We gotta choose who to pick? I'm ready when you are. Choose me! I'll do my best. Can I have Goligan on my team? I cannot. He's washed. I can't have Goligan on my team. Tell you what. Give me Selena, I guess. Yeah, we're on the same page, Pete. I'm like, every time we've run into Leo, he has fucking sucked. Like, Leo's kind of washed. Give me Selena. ones, the blazing city. I feel like Selena might be better, but I don't know. So this is a 2v2, huh? Pain turn 1 is extraordinarily funny. I have a wall of ice. I'm being typecast. They're typecasting me. I'll do it. Pain. Mullen is the blue one, right? Yeah, sure. Let me perceive this map. So you get to here, you choose which way to go. This goes to Blue World. You have a northern checkpoint. This side also has a northern checkpoint. Interesting. So in theory, if one part of the map is a lost cause, we just never have to go that way. So say, for example, we want to stay over here, where it's nice and blue because we have a wall of ice in our opening hand. We can just stay over there then. Okay. We'll see what happens. We didn't draw the greatest opening hand, I admit. Yeah, we're getting typecasted into playing Wall of Ice. Slow. I am totally fine with this. If you slow me, it guarantees that I can put my Wall of Ice on a blue space. You have no idea how big of a favor you've just done me.
Shatter.
Selena shattering their cards. Selena wants red. Cat reveal, yeah. I think we put down a hurricane with the intent to move it over later, because we have to explode our own totem for cash money. Except I guess we can't move a hurricane, so I think we have to paint that space yellow instead. Meanwhile, this character, Mullen, has no playable monsters in their hand. Just none, not a single playable monster. One scepter will be unable to move until the other rolls an even number. Lamau. Holy Word X. Yeah, both of them have pretty bad starting hands. Rust, huh? Destroy all of my gear? Do I have any? Oh, I was holding Necroscarab in gaseous form. I guess I don't care that much. Finally, they drew a blue monster. We want Selena to scoop up these red spaces before that Red Knight does, probably. Given that they're themed, you know, iceways and fireways, presumably their entire decks are red and blue, which is why there's such gigantic red and blue zones here. So we probably want to... Yo, E-Tanks, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. These Fire and Ice Knights probably have almost exclusively, like, red and blue decks.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, thank you, E-Tanks. I'll do the best I can. This one has started off very strangely. Now they're drawing blue monsters to play. They're drawing them one at a time. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with these. Yeah, they got warp zones connecting the two. If Selena can make this red area unsafe for the red guy, we can try to fight the blue one. We drew a Shork? I don't have a blue space to play it on, but whatever. Worry about that later.
Aim for the castle.
For 2 rounds, you'll not be able to use items. They're rolling pretty bad shrines for themselves. How many hours? Like 15-ish? It's a pretty chunky game. Give 5 damage to all yellow creatures. I think that only hits my hurricane. But that'll heal right back the instant we reach a castle. That one was pretty minor. You want to claim a green space? Pillar of Flame! I forgot there was a firewall. Selena's done a great job scooping up these red lands.
You've got a reward.
If she's smart,
Your next journey.
if Selena is wise, she will stay on the red... Oh, hello. Yeah, sure.
Holy word X.
If Selena's wise, she will stay on the red half of the map. And I'm gonna try to just never go over there. This lets me explode my totem for $300 dues. Yes, I would like $300 dues, thank you. Squeeze. He's gonna crush one of his own cards to get 150 bucks.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He's only got 1 monster in his hand.
Discard your card.
Mullen has no monsters in his hand. He's walking around here with the bare minimum. Huge sword Selena just pulled. Okay, she is staying on the red side. She's pumping up her cats. Now we need to try to fortify the middle of the board a bit. I think Okay, this is good. This is actually very nice. I have 2 options here. We either pump up wall immediately, or we paint this yellow for the hurricane. Both are equally valuable. I think we gotta do this first. This feels like the more pertinent play. This is a 2v2, yeah. It's me and Selena versus Fireboy and Waterboy. Rust? You want to discard all of somebody's equipment? You want to kill Selena's, like, giant sword she just drew. Here's why that's not such a big deal. It costs him $80 to do that.
Discard your card.
This Pillar of Flame has to go. Valkyria? Silencing Gamigan, preventing him from summoning anything for 2 turns. I like it, I like it. Selena's kind of cooking over there. We don't have much going on in several parts of the board. I can put a shark down. We gotta scoop up some of this blue land before the blue knight, like, spirals out of control and grabs them all.
Magic bolt.
You're shooting Selena's tree. Yeah, Selena's been pretty nice to us so far. Drew another magic bolt. He's probably just gonna snipe the same tree again.
Discard your card.
Which is probably the most harmless thing he could do in this situation.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You want to put your own wall of ice in front of mine. They're calling it the funniest play of all time. Yo, it's a paper box house. Selena has 4 reds, dude. She's going nuts.
Aim for the castle.
I don't care if it's the wrong land. I gotta scoop up blues. I don't care if that's a yellow monster. I gotta claim the blues before they do. Their whole deck is blue. I can't just let them take the blues.
Magic bolt.
This guy is out of place. He's on the wrong part of the board. He's walking around in Watertown with his fucking fire deck.
Aim for the castle.
What do you got? You do have an Undyne. Undyne gains HP equal to the amount of blue lands you own. But since it's a team battle, Undyne is probably even better
Aim for the castle.
because it probably counts both. Which means that's going to be an almost impossible card to deal with if I was attacking it. But I might not ever bother. Hydra. Do they have a blue shield in their hand? Because if I just went Minotaur, Lance of Odin, it would kill, unless they have like a blue shield. Let me get a better look at their hand before I make a rash decision. Oh yeah, they had one. I was wise not to attack.
Jump into the unknown.
Well, you're going to red zone. Pump up your Hydra. Makes sense. Cat Goral? Selena's never played this cat. Toll fee of a territory is halved. That's to remove the regeneration ability. Ninja's going down. If we can control most of the middle of the board, we'd be in pretty decent shape, because the middle's where you have to go the most. During one round, the toll of your entire territory increases 30%. Late game, that would be a death sentence for somebody. Not so in the early game here. Yeah, the blue one's doing much better than the red one right now. Oh, that leveled the land down by 1.
Aim for the castle.
Ruby Ring? I assume that crits blue creatures. You have a Kelpie? That's a problem.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Let's see here. Ditch the Minotaur. Hold on to my holy words for later. We may need to use them.
Shatter.
You don't want to get silenced, I understand. We're all huddled around the same wall of ice. Finally, a good roll. Let's... What do I got in hand? I think I follow your lead and power up my wall of ice.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
They've misplayed their Kelpie. Kelpie's ability only works when it's on a blue space. They've misplayed horribly.
Discard your card.
Full disclosure. Throw this out. Nah, don't throw that out. Full disclosure, this is one of the scariest monsters in the whole game. Because you plunk it on a blue land, and as long as it's on a blue land, every other player is forced to stop when they land here. So if there's like a huge 1500 toll, you gotta deal with it. We've been using the holy word spells to do the same thing, but Kelpie's got it built in. Only when it's on a blue land, though. For whatever reason, it's on a red land, which means it's, you know, pretty harmless at the moment.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Good luck to my next journey. I'm gonna put a Leshy here and then turn that space green later. Leave them alone, they're colorblind. Oh, he has an old willow, too. Both of them have one. The red guy has an old willow, which is just the fire version of the Kelpie. Both of them have it. You want this red? That makes perfect sense to me.
Ninja.
Can Lilith kill this ninja? I don't know why we're investing so heavily in such an unimportant space.
The offense defeated the enemy.
There was nothing really important on that space. I guess now they have 3 reds in the center of the map, though. That's an issue. The voiceovers are great.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, I wouldn't have placed a Kelpie down on the level 1 space, like, at all. I would have pre-built up a blue space. I would have got it up to, like, 700 value, and then I would have exchanged it from the hand. Like, that's the safest way to do it, I think. We have Quicksand to achieve roughly the same thing. Could not be confined due to different element. That ability does not work. Yeah, I feel like you should have built up the wall first. I can power up my shark, but I think it's more important to claim more blue. So claim we must. I could have powered up that wall first, but we just gotta own more of the blue spaces on the map. And then we gotta hope that we gotta hope that that red guy slams into, like, Selena's powerful shit. Anti-element. You want my wall of ice to get no land bonuses? That's not a huge problem for me. We're not sweating that too much. I like what's happening on the red side of the board. She's powering up these reds. Prismatic Wand? I like it.
Jump into the unknown.
We're going this way now. I mean, this is relatively safe because it's all red. I mean, Selena owns most of this. This is totally fine. Old Willow has also been misplayed on a non-red space.
Temperance.
Why? Why have you weakened my wall of stone? Why do you care? I can't comprehend the genius at work. That's me. That's my folly.
Discard your card.
Throw the Knight Shield out.
Aim for the castle.
The problem at Gammygin, the problem this guy, the red guy, he's been running into the issue of just not landing on red space as much. He's been largely unable to capitalize on his own win con. Because Selena's already grabbed most of the red land, so he's gonna have to fight for it. And he doesn't want to play... He doesn't want to play his red cards somewhere else either. So he's kind of in a... He's in a tricky spot. I'm holding on to this meteor for dear life, because as soon as a space spirals out of control, we need to nuke it back down to Earth. Here we roll past the Leshy. We roll past our own Leshy to turn the Leshy space green. To give him the land bonus, and so that we can start efficiently powering him up.
Discard your card.
This isn't going too badly. The only catch is, we don't really have anything going for us. Like, we have... Okay, you want to teleport me away from the castle? You sent me to a safe part of the map regardless, so I don't really mind. It's gonna take me a while to get that payout, though. He managed to take that space. Was that a red space? Or were they fighting for garbage? Why did he want that blue space so badly? What was the point? Local homeowner.
My money.
Hi, hello, can I borrow one of your blue water tiles? My house is on fire if you all didn't notice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, local homeowner.
Shrink.
Thank you for the $4.20. The town is kind of on fire. It's a little bit immolated right now.
Discard your card.
Not too attached to the scale armor. I don't have a monster in hand, but we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money in our pocket presently. Who are you hitting here? You want my Leshy to stay level 1? That's a wise move. That's a very wise play. I don't know if it's worth the money you just spent on it, though. And you still had to pay the toll anyway. It all worked out.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
I know there's monsters in my deck. We just haven't seen them in a while. Okay, now at least we can level up our hurricane and our wall.
Sound. Valkyria.
Can Selena stop this? Does she have the means? 100 HP. First attack. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Oh, it absorbs the damage. I see. Critical hit to all. Wow, that's crazy.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That was a hell of a play. They're both walking around with extremely low funds right now, though.
You've got a reward. Good luck to you.
Yeah, no monster in 3, buddy. Gamigan kinda overspent on that play.
Get ready.
Spud Bun, thank you for the follow. Gamigan kinda overspent on that because now he has $5 to get back to the castle with. Wonderwall! I forgot this was in the deck. I'll hold on to it though. I forgot we had that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, take me this way.
You've got a reward.
It is. It's called Wonderwall. I'm gonna put the Wonderwall right here. Because I don't think they have a single neutral monster in their whole deck. I don't think they have one. How are they gonna get around Wonderwall? It neutralizes all 4 colors. I do have to discard, to sacrifice a card. It's gotta be my Lance. Does it have to be? I think it's gotta be Holy Word too. Yeah.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
You found the wall!
Life force.
Wonderwall can die to magic, but it has 30 HP, which means you'd have to magic bolt it twice. And they had to pay my ice wall toll just now, so that's 160 bucks in my pocket. Put a monster here. Oh, you landed on the castle, never mind.
Good luck to your next journey.
There's a fucking Wumbo-sized cat on the board. 768, you don't want to land there. I got too much money in my pocket. I got $1,300 in my pocket. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to level up my Wall of Ice because it's currently suffering from anti-element. The win condition is bottom left corner. It's first to 9,000. This is a 2v2 map, so me and Selena, we have a combined 5,300 right now in total value. We gotta get to 9,000 and then get back to the castle. I do not want to power up Wall of Ice because it's suffering from anti-element, so we power up the Tornado instead. Power up the Hurricane. Now we got a 720 bomb on the map. If you land there, you're in trouble.
Regeneration.
What's up, Mike? European Vision Day? I'm happy to hear that the Europeans can see today. I shudder to think what happens afterwards. They got 2 Undines in this part of the board. That's a problem.
Discard your card.
Wind Imp? Is it even... How safe is it to be over here? Well, you got some 96s out. That's not the worst. If I hit a 96, so be it. I'm still willing to go this way to power up my own blue creatures. This takes me to my shark and to the checkpoint.
Aim for the castle.
I must power up my shark. Wait. I could also turn this yellow. No, it would cost too much. It would cost 300 to turn this blue space yellow. That is not worth. Invest in shark. Do I fully invest in shark? I think we do. I think we do a full shark commit. Because I don't think there's anything on the board that'll kill me while I'm on my way back to the castle.
You've got a reward.
You get paid every time you get back to the castle after reaching the checkpoints. But I don't think there's anything in our path that'll drain me for 200 bucks. I think we're chillin'. It's just important to establish dangerous parts of the board.
Discard your card.
Sadly, Selena cannot claim another red space. Windshield. That's not going to help me too much. This is actually great. It gets me out of blue hell. Warps me to the red bit of the map where Selena already owns most of it. Now we just go down. We go down through here. Now this is all enemy spaces, but none of them are valuable. Or we could go up and over. As long as we clear this 96 salamander, it's basically home free. Selena was muted? Yeah, I think that's true.
Aim for the castle.
Do I quicksand my shark? Is now the moment? If we want to force a momentum shift.
Discard your card.
If we quicksand the shark, throw the snake out first of all. If I quicksand my shark, they will be forced to stop here. The shark has 50 HP plus 40 from the land bonus of it being on a leveled up blue land. 90 HP, and I have a rainbow piece that I could use to pump it up to 130. There's almost no chance they can get over that. I think we have to. I think we gotta force this interaction. They have a blue ring. Does the blue ring crit blues? Or does it crit reds? Decisions. Even with a crit, can they manage... Even with a crit, I don't think they can manage 130 damage. Let's go for it.
Quicksand.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. You will interact with this shark. I've enchanted it to be so. If this hits... if this hits... we're in really good shape.
Paralysis. Can't see.
Can you protect this cat? I think you can. I don't think he can kill this cat. You got your account back? Let me... Here, I got you. I will screenshot this and send it to them, and they will figure it out. I'm currently streaming. Can somebody figure this out? I'm streaming. Thank you. Let's go. The shark hit.
You don't have enough magic power.
They were forced to sell so much. And Selena's cat held up.
Holy word 6.
Holy word 6. You casted it on me? You want to make me roll a 6?
Aim for the castle.
That's so nice of you.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Yeah, I sent them a message on Discord. Evil Power Steals on. I still have a meteor. Is there any? Do they have a single like dangerous tile on the board? They have some 105s, I suppose. Thank you for letting me roll past all that bullshit, Selena. I appreciate that.
Discard your card.
I was handling Discord stuff. Did they just power up a monster? Or did they power up some land for me to meteor? Let me peruse the board. They did. They put a nice beefy fit 576 here, huh? It would be a shame if something happened to it.
Meteor.
Chicken.
How about we bring that land back down to Earth? That's gone from 576 to a measly 24. Get absolutely neutered, idiot. Invest in Wall of Ice? Or do I invest in Wall of Ice? It's still anti-element. Nah. Let's just hold. What is it? What's even on this space? This is another Ifrit. Scroll attack. User will lose the same amount of HP as magic power. Let's just take the toll. It's only 20.
Discard your card.
Narrowly avoided Selena's cat. Well, we have a tremendous lead. This could have played out much, much, much worse. Because they have Kelpie and Old Willow, two of the most dangerous monsters in the whole game. And you gotta deal with both of them at the same time, but they horrendously misplayed both of them.
Holy word 1.
Holy word 1. Forces whoever is affected to roll a 1 next turn. Hilarious, forcing them into the Kate Sith. Sleep spell? I forgot I had this. I forgot I had an EP spell.
Fly.
Fly lets me roll 2 dice.
You've got a reward.
Massive moves happening.
Good luck to your next journey.
Good luck to my next journey. Take me this away. I think we power up this Wall of Ice now. Big investment. Now we got 2 691s. I wouldn't want to land there. Can you kill this cat?
Catable pass.
Can you?
Can't see.
Catable pass? I don't think that's how you say that word, but I trust you, Culdcept guy. That critical hits reds, doesn't it? Yo, tag, they were the 57 whole years! They were the 5-7.
The battle was drawn.
Catoblepus? I don't think that's right. Catoblep ass.
You don't have
Yo, what's up?
enough
What the
magic
fudge?
power.
Yeah, these two are getting their asses beat. You never want to be in the situation where you have to sell your monsters. You don't want to invest so heavily in stuff that if you take a toll, you gotta sell shit. You want to walk around with enough money to not have to worry about it. My hurricane, how dare you? I'll kill you. We're currently winning, yes. We're winning by a healthy amount. It's first to 9,000. We have 8,000, they have 3,000. So all we really have to do is do laps around the board at this point. Just like in Monopoly, you are paid every time you reach go. So at this point, that's our win con. We just start doing laps to win. If they cannot present us with a strong, like, space to land on, if they don't power something up to bankrupt us, and quickly, it's over for them. They need to build up a space that's worth, like, 700, and they need to be lucky enough for us to actually hit it in order to swing momentum. Why did you want... Why? It was a $16 space. Why did you want it debuffed so bad? Huge spider.
Aim for the
I can't believe I rolled past all of that. Just completely juked it all, huh? Power up my wall of stone down there.
Discard your card.
Shatter lets you look in your opponent's hand and discard one non-monster, but they opted not to use it. I should have leveled up Wonderwall! I should have leveled up my Wonderwall, I'm a fool! I forgot I had a Wonderwall!
Lake Leap.
Lake Leap teleports you to a blue space. The catch is you cannot roll a dice that turn. Tragic misplay. I don't know if it's a misplay exactly, but it would be nice to have a powered up Wonderwall that they just, like, just can't deal with at all. What if the blue's on the other side of the map? I think it has to be the same area. This map is divided into 3 areas. You can see the black squares clearly denoting what the distinct areas are. So you see how the 1 at the top is flashing? That means we have enough to win. We just gotta get back. Holy Word 6.
Holy Word 6.
Makes me roll a 6. That gets us back tremendously fast. And then all we have to do now is avoid that 1 wall of ice. Another Holy Word 6! What a top deck!
Discard your card.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll kill you. You motherfucker. I hate it here. That's alright. Get hurricaned, idiot.
You don't have enough magic power.
Damn it.
Doesn't feel good, does it, having to delete an old Willow. One of the best monsters in the whole game. I can't believe it. They're gonna slow me to make me roll between 1 and 3 for the next 2 turns. They're fighting to stay in it. They're fighting. They're desperately trying to keep me from this castle right now. Oh, dude, Selena, can you hit me with that, please? Selena? I need a favor from you, girl.
6.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my goat, baby. That's my goat.
I love it!
She's the best. I knew that we teamed up with her for a reason.
You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
Leo would never. Leo would have used it on himself and then landed on that wall of ice that didn't belong to us. Damn, we can't stand here helplessly and let you get away. Take this! That's catastrophe. He's got a catastrophe card, apparently. Mullen, it's dangerous. Get out of here. Yeah, they kind of got their asses beat, I agree. You can't use catastrophe in that condition. I'll choose to die rather than live in shame. Then I'll stay too. I won't let you die alone. Yeah, they're using their cards as weapons. Is that how they set the town on fire? Very well. Let the left and right hands of Belberit make their final offering to him. Here we go! Anyway. Get your card shattered, idiot. What? Dino, you interfere again? Fool. Don't you see how Dino feels? Don't waste your lives. Me personally, I would have let them just go ahead with it.
You were close.
If you're prepared to die, there's nothing you cannot do. You must first repent. Ha ha ha! Now I'm being lectured by my enemy. Fine, I will not die here today. Our whole beings are devoted to Balberit, and we won't be weakened by the likes of you. We'll defeat you eventually. There he goes, just sauntering away. Thank you, but as long as we're beholden to Balberit, we cannot do as you say. This is how we've chosen to live. Go, before we recover, or else you'll have to fight us again. I mean, we kind of washed him the first time. Like, I don't think we have that much to worry about. Close game. It was a close game. You only lost by 7,000. I'll be honest, Selena kind of hard carried for a while. It took us a little while to get going at the start, but Selena covered the early game for us.
Ketsy.
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 Look at this delightful cat. Look at this friendly cat. That's the cutest cat I ever did see. He's just a little guy. He's just a little man.
Hellhound.
This comparatively is not as cute.
Remora.
I do like Remora, though, because when it attacks, it rips a card from their hand. I do like this.
That's for negating my holy word 6.
Thank you, Brad, for the 100 bits.
Hellhound.
Does half damage to blue creatures.
Remora.
Remora might actually go in. Being able to destroy cards is pretty useful.
Dagger of Might.
Dagger of Might. Strength plus game ranking times 20. Okay, so if it's a 3-player match and you're in 3rd place, this gives you 60 strength. This is the comeback mechanic sword. If you're in 1st, it only gives you 20. That's pretty good.
Spear.
There's no way Spear is new. You're not telling me I'm 14 matches into the campaign.
Spear.
And we just got Spear. Okay. Shoutouts to Ayano Koshiro, by the way, for the illustration on that spear.
Venom.
Does damage of 50% HP to opponent after battle. That's a good way to ensure that they die, even if you don't physically strike them for all their HP.
Vanishing Ray.
Instantly kill a neutral monster. That's pretty good. Satellite beam any colorless creature on the board.
Haunt.
How does this work? For the next 2 rounds, the computer will command the target scepter. Does this even work in single player? They're already controlled by the computer.
Judgment.
Judgment. The target scepter or the casting scepter will lose 80% of their magical powers in a 2-to-1 ratio. You have a 66% chance to erase 80% of their cash, but a 33% chance to erase 80% of yours. That seems worth it, though, because ideally, this costs 100 to use, right? So you'd use this in a situation where you're down to your last $100 anyway. That way, nothing bad really happens. Yeah, as long as you make sure that you're poor at the time, this is a fantastic card. During battle,
Vitality.
Target creature target creature strength plus 20, HP plus 20. We save scum? How do we do that, though? How do we save scum judgment? Save state, then play the card? Heinous behavior. Filthy. I feel kind of sorry for those two. That Balberet. There's surely many others whose fates have been tampered with by him. It's just one more reason he must be stopped. We may have to immediately put that in. We might have to immediately put that in. Tell you what. Take out... I'm sorry to do it. I'm sorry to do it to a guy like Wonderwall. I gotta get rid of Wonderwall. Throw out the steam gears. Give me a judgment. Where's judgment? Give me a judgment right now. Give me a vitality. Where did that vitality go? You go in. And then we have room for a creature. What creature do I want? Probably the Remora. Wait. I can put in a second shark. No. Don't be ridiculous. The shark can't be played on a non-blue space. Then again, this thing can't be played on a lot of terrain either. Put in a third wall of ice. I like it. No, let's not. Resist the temptation.
Anubius.
What's Hydra do? It's just regen, but it can't equip armor.
Grindilo.
Neutralize attacks from creatures with 30 strength or less. Take that back out. What did Cat do? Untargetable by spells or territory abilities. Neutralize attacks of creatures 40 strength or more? That's way more value. I'd rather have a high wall than a low one.
Kitsy.
You're on the team. Welcome aboard, silly cat. I got 51 cards, folks. Something has to die. Something has to die. Shit. Let me see. Fuck. What's gotta die? Probably my Night Shield. No, we can take Sleep out. That seems safe to do. Do I still have In the Wind Shield? Wait a minute. If I still have the windshield, what about the spear? We don't have a spear in. We have the trident, which is actually mad good. If the yellow shield's in, that's gotta go, yeah. The rest of these I'm totally fine with. Not you, not that one. Conjurer. Summon a Baal to a selected vacant land and self-destruct.
Shadazad.
Shadazad. Erase all effects on all scepters. I could put in a fire giant, maybe. He's a big boy. He's a little too expensive, though. Give me a hellhound. Yeah. Let's try that. That felt right. Gotta go to Promsdale, the penultimate battle in the game. We're finally at Promsdale. We made it to the prom. A long time ago, it used to be a holy place for people to worship the god Soltis. Now, there are no signs of anything like that. It's probably the Gem Sect's fault. Oh, it's Ryvern. He's back. How many times have we run into this guy? It's been so many times now. We've been waiting for you. Not a scratch on you. Gamigan and Mullen didn't do their job. You're working for Balbarret now? Don't misunderstand. I've come to accept his ideology and embrace the Gem Sect as my own. Press X to doubt. Ah, may the founder achieve greatness. What a scatterbrain. Still scheming on how to make a buck, aren't you? No longer. I've come to escort you to Balbarret. If you want to see him, follow me. He's pretty tenacious, yeah. Well, it looks like we'll have to do exactly that. We seem to be heading toward that cave at the base of that cliff. This! Alright, I'm here first. Now wait! Okay, what is this map? We have an outside ring, and we have an inside ring. First at 10k. The way it's situated, all the colors are bunched up. It's not... all the colors are bunched up instead of scattered about. Yeah, it might be chain hell. It might be... We have a good, like, variety of colors here, though, in our deck. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Upside down tower of Bay, exactly. She's dead! Oh, she's fine. She dodged it. What happened? Almost had him. Him? That's Selena, Ryvern. He's only got one eye. He don't see so good. The trap to catch Dino didn't work. I knew it. I thought something was up. You knew? You knew there might be a trap and then you went ahead? Selena, why would you do such a thing? Eto, bleh. Very good. After seeing Gamigan and Mullen, I just felt doing this would help. I wanted to protect Dino by jumping with my arms out onto a landmine. It didn't go so well, though, did it? Stretched myself too thin. She's dead. She's probably fine. Fools. Become a champion no matter what, even if it means stepping on those who may be in the way. This is simply pure organic instinct. If one doesn't grasp this. Exactly. I think I'll get along with you just fine. Those scepters who've become gods before now were lacking in that instinct. They were content to be peons of Kuldra. The champions of Soltaria are different. To hold in one's own hand all the worlds, all the gods, the entire universe. This is what one must desire. But Dino didn't fall into your trap. Doesn't that mean you messed up? No, that is as it should be. It is meaningless if I do not fight Dino. No punctuation. Can you feel the hate leaving a mark on your soul? Good heavens. Hee hee hee. Do you despise me, Dino? Come on, attack! We'll put an end to you. Oh god, I gotta team up with Leo. We're fucked. Chat room, we're fucked. Leo's been a jobber the whole game so far. We can easily take you two. I don't know about that. Leo, you're writing checks that my ass can't cash. We'll beat you and expose you for what you are, Barrett. We gotta team up with Leo? He's been pretty bad. Each team has a jobber. That's a good point. That's a good point, because Ryvern's not great. It might help change Dino's mind after seeing a friend fall in battle. Come! I wish we could just keep Selena for this, but she got hit by a fireball. Okay, so we do have red and yellow nearby, so at least we drew the correct monsters for the land that we have in front of us. Let me perceive this map. Warp zone. Warp zone. Checkpoint. Okay, so you warp into the middle and then you hit a bridge to probably leave. There's both north checkpoints. There's a south here and a south here. That's really odd that they're lined up like that. Okay, I understand. Well, take me to the checkpoint so I can just get paid right away.
Aim for the next fort.
Unfortunately, I can't play a monster if I don't land on a damn space. Sorry, Leo's got it. First turn Griffin, I like what's going on here. Waste. What does waste do? I did not read the ability.
Make an offering to your god.
He's immediately warping into the middle.
To the unknown realm.
I don't think the middle's where you want to be. All their cards cost more. Gotcha, gotcha.
Disease.
This Griffin's getting fucked up. You're telling me Leo's the only one that landed on a space that you can actually put a monster down? That's crazy. Holy word X me right now. Wait, if I do that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me here. I will be forced to play a non-optimal monster on blue, and yet claiming land early is so essential. You have to just claim it. If it's the wrong color, fuck it, fix it later. You just gotta claim land. What is the least likely thing to die here? Probably the knight. Yeah, we can fix it in post for sure. Put a gas cloud down, I guess.
Sorry, I heard make an offering to your god.
Thank you for the 100 bits, cheese whiz. Okay, Leo's kind of cooking, though. Leo's kind of gaming. He's got 2. Balbarret has no playable monsters. And Ryvern can't seem to land on a space where he can summon stuff. So far, things are going very well for us. Because we now have 4 monsters out and they have 0. This early stage is so important.
Aim for the next fort.
Balbarret has a handful of spells he can't cast.
Aim for the castle.
Ryvern finally hit a blue space, and he's got to play a yellow on it. I wish I hadn't played my gas cloud earlier. I will happily plunk a knight right here. We'll fix that later. Leo's walking around flat broke because of that spell he got hit with.
Discard your card.
Selected scepter will gain 30% of the target's magic. You want 30% of my cash. That's like $63. That was $57.
Aim for the castle.
He had to pay Leo the Griffin fee. Disease. Stop diseasing all of my cards, please. It's quite rude.
Make an offering to your god.
Okay, I'm overjoyed that he played his decoy on a space. I'm almost positive that Leo has a magic bolt in his hand. There's no shot that Leo does not immediately snipe. There's no way Leo doesn't immediately snipe that decoy with magic bolt. There's no chance he doesn't. That decoy is dead to rights.
Magic bolt.
Oh yeah. Haste forces him to roll between 6 and 8 for a while. The next 2 rolls are between 6 and 8.
You've got a reward.
Leo's been kind of cooking, despite the debuff that he's forced to deal with as he moves around. Wonderwall! He's got a Wonderwall! You can't do this to me. Because maybe... You gotta be the one... I can't do the whole song, I can't be bothered. I do like a fly here.
Fly.
Roll 2 dice.
You've got a reward. Good luck to
I think
your
that puts
next
me on the
journey.
warp zone,
Aim for the next fort.
but that's okay, to be honest.
Jump into the unknown realm.
This is totally acceptable. That lets me hit the north checkpoint a little faster, actually.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
You must pay the spider toll. Magic bolt? Is there anything worth hitting with that?
You've got a reward.
It's a shame Ryvern has it and not me. I would have shot that Wonderwall in a second.
Make an offering to your god.
Both of them are investing in stonks, huh? Danny's hearing the voices again. Do I even bother putting monsters in the middle?
Aim for the castle.
Probably not. I don't think there's a point. And yet, every little bit might help. I can't put anything in the middle. I can't do it. You can't make me do it. It counts as a separate area, so none of the chains will matter. You can't chain value from the inside and outside ring, and you're never going to be in the middle very long because there's bridges on both ends.
The next fort. Aim for the castle.
You dare attack my gas cloud?
Gas cloud.
So you're going to equip your Lance of Odin.
Make the centaur the center of attention.
Yo, thank you, Brad, for the 100 centaurs. You're attacking with your Lance of Odin to give yourself 80 strength. Gas Cloud negates half of all damage. I have to use my rainbow piece to rescue him. You cannot kill this Gas Cloud. It can't be done. I don't care if you have 80 strength. And then the amoeba's immune to red damage, so it just didn't do anything. How's the current board? We're still in the early game. We've only got like 1,300 each. Leo is almost finally back to the castle. Leo has yet to receive his first payout. Yo, Stream Hatman! Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. We're playing Culdcept. What were y'all up to? I gotta take it. I gotta just take it. Shy, alright.
Who do ball bearing and Bliben think they are messing with Lord God Gamer Emperor DNO. They were so cooked the minute they stepped on the field.
Thank you, Shy, alright, for the 100 very good questions. You're gonna roll an 8. Damn, my reads are nice. Finally, Leo got a payout. That was his first trip back to the castle. Finally, he has money again. Nike, just do it! What the fuck did he just draw? What was that? It's a larva. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like what he's done. The imagery was not pleasant.
Aim for the castle.
You want to turn that space yellow. In a way, this is really helpful because he spent $300 on that when he could have just upgraded the land.
Make an offering to
No.
God.
Yes. Immediately, I don't have a red to exchange you with. Nor do I really want to upgrade a space that you don't get a land bonus from. I think we just hold, because I don't want to spend money on changing this yellow either, because we already have 3. We have a 3 chain on red, and that just makes all the value go up. Now, granted, not a single one of these monsters is red, but I think maintaining your chains is important. So I'll just sit on this money for now. Leo's got a bun. Yep. Ryvern.
Marry me with my money.
Sorry, so-called champion, but it's already too late. I already drew you as the soy jack and myself as the chat.
Thank you for the dollary, dude.
Make an offering to your god.
The very same, Billiam. He's in every game in the series, though. He's not in just the one game. As far as I'm aware, he's in every single one. Okay. Holy Word 1, myself.
Holy Word 1.
I would love to roll a 1 and immediately place a Hellhound adjacent to the castle. I would love to do this.
Make an offering to your god.
Leo's cooking now. Now Leo's not suffering from money disease.
You've got a reward.
Don't you dare level up that
Good luck
Wonder
to
Wall.
your next
Don't you
journey.
dare do it. Thank you, I appreciate that.
You've got a reward.
Who is blue?
Good luck.
Is
to your
Leo
next
blue?
journey.
Thank God. I'm like, I don't want to pay this Nike toll.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, you have a Hellhound as well,
Make
huh?
an offering to your god.
He recovered from the illness of being poor. Poor guy.
Fly.
It's gonna be funny if you roll snake eyes with this. Alright.
You've got
That's
a
on me.
reward.
I was talking shit.
Good luck to your next journey.
Can you kill that centaur? To be honest, You probably can, because I don't think I have any armor in my hand right now. Oh, you can't! You don't have a playable monster! Tee-hee, ha-ha. And then we just claim more land, baby! I have so many monsters on non-optimal terrain, but just having all of the spaces means we have relatively safe passage around the board at all times. If every space that you can land on is friendly, you don't have to pay a damn thing. Yeah, we have so much exchanging to do. For now, I'm just content that we have so much land. I'm content that we just have them. We can fix it later. Holy Word 6 takes me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not want to go to the warp zone. Do not roll me a 6. Thank God. I was gonna cry. Wall of Stone. I don't have a damn thing on the right color. I think the only monster that's in the right spot is that Hellhound. No, that's not true. I have a spider on green. I have 2 monsters. You can't kill Wonderwall! Actually, wait, that's a neutral monster. Oh my god, he can kill the Wonderwall. The only way to kill it. Never mind. Oh my god, he destroyed the Necro Scarab! He's a god! Leo's the smartest man alive! I'll never talk shit again! He's a god! That's my goat! He's the greatest Culdcept player of all time! I never doubted him. I always knew he was good. From day one, we always knew this.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
I do have a silly little cat. Holy Word 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes me to the checkpoint. I would love to land on the checkpoint.
Holy Word 6.
You have this recording of calling him out? Hold on. No one will ever know.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Let's see. We have to level up something that's actually on the right terrain. So I think it's gotta be the Hellhound first. Immediately invest in Hellhound. 844, Jesus Christ! Okay, we have 1 landmine on the field. Our win con has been established. We need to force interaction with the Hellhound.
Your next journey. Discard your card.
It's gonna be hard for them to fight back because a lot of the monsters that are in their decks have a land cost. Shilrai.
Hellhound stonks on the rise.
Yes, sir.
Wonderwall stonks in the trash where they belong. Suck it, ball bearing.
His name really is Ball Bearing. Ryvern has leveled up General Tau. So they have 1 dangerous monster. Holy Word X, though, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me to my knight. I do have a Kate Sith in hand. I can swap a yellow for a red. I'm sure that I'm sure that his monsters are super good, yeah. The catch is, a lot of the high-level monsters in the game require you to already have possession of a land type, like Cerberus, which is in my hand, for example. You see the cost, it says 50 plus green. You have to already have possession of a green space to even play this card. So a lot of his shit in his hand is just unplayable, because we have the board and he doesn't. Anyway, swap for a red cat. Growth. Oh, dude, buffing my Hellhound. Let's go.
Oh,
No, you don't have to place it on a green space. You have to already have at least one creature on a green space. You must have possession of one green square.
Make an offering to your god.
You have a Cerberus on the board, the enemy takes your green. Is the doggo gone as well? No. It is only a summoning cost. It's not like a maintenance cost. What are you shooting? You're shooting my Hellhound. There's no doubt in my mind, yep.
Good.
Make an offering to your god.
Minotaur. Bunyip.
Bunyip cannot equip armor, so it's probably dead. Never mind, Leo played gaseous form. You can't kill him. It can't be done. Holy fuck, Leo's playing out of his mind right now. He can't be stopped, dude. He's going nuts. I don't have a red creature in my hand to exchange you with. I have every other color of the wind. Alas... That's fine.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
I shouldn't have been talking shit about Leo. I've never seen him play so well. Ryvern landed on a blank space, but he's only got $39, so he couldn't afford to summon anything.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Jacob Fly! Thank you for the 41 whole years! I need to draw my other reds. I need to draw my reds so I can swap out these other reds. Okay, tell you what though, next turn we roll past our wall of ice and we can put an actual yellow there. We can slowly fix this. We can slowly fix all of this.
Lilith. Larvae.
Larvae. Can you kill it? Can you kill the larvae? No, he armored up. There's no way. HP plus 60, goddamn. That's true, he baited out the use of an armor. He did not commit to the attack. Leo did not overcommit. He summoned the well, I mean, he doesn't really have money to anyway, if I'm being honest. But he still baited the use of an armor on a relatively low stakes. Oh my god, he hit the hell out. He hit the hell out.
You don't have enough magic power.
Oh my god, he hit the Nike.
That's good.
We're witnessing an ass beating the likes of which I haven't seen all playthrough.
Discard your card.
Oh my god. I just drew quicksand. Ryvern is here. Ryvern is here, traveling this way.
Quicksand.
We quicksand the Hellhound. Ryvern rolls a 2. It forces him to stop here, and he fucking dies.
Cowabunga!
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, friend. Meanwhile, I can now swap my Wall of Ice for a proper yellow card. The only way for Ryvern to get out of this is to roll a 1.
Make an offering to your god.
That's all he can do is hope to roll a 1. Otherwise, he falls into the Hellhound pit. Can you do it, Leo? 90 attack! Sheesh!
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
It's an ass beating the likes I've never seen before.
Executor. Samurai.
Samurai. Can you save your own samurai? I don't think you can. I think this samurai is super dead. First attack. No, if you both have first attack, attacker still goes first. Destroy card! That's okay. I don't think that was a load-bearing samurai. That was on a fairly worthless piece of land. It does weaken my Hellhound ever so slightly, though, because it weakened my red chain.
You've got a reward.
Now the question is, can Ryvern actually kill the Hellhound? Because if he can, that's going to be a big problem. He's going to go for it. I don't know if I have any armor in my hand.
Hellhound.
I do, I have a Night Shield. Night Shield neutralizes creatures with 40 strength or more. Hot damn. Get absolutely counterpicked. What a perfect draw. What a perfect card for this situation.
Was too strong.
I knew we packed that Night Shield for a reason. Get ransacked.
You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
They ran out. Bankrupt.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, we should buy stonks. Because we don't want Bal Barret to play like a spell that kills... We don't want him to play a spell that, like, drains a bunch of our money. So I'll drop 1,500 in magic stonks. Just to protect it. So we need to find a way to actually spend this money now. I can swap you for a wall of ice.
Aim for the castle.
I mean, it's GG's for sure. We just don't... We don't want Bal Barret to do, like, an annoying spell that'll...
Make an offering.
That'll give them a chance to come back. You must pay my spider tax. Roll a 1, it would be really funny. Haunt?
Haunt.
You're gonna haunt me. My character is now computer controlled for 2 turns. Hopefully he doesn't throw.
Jump into the unknown realm.
We gotta hope he doesn't do something stupid. Please don't throw. I'm begging you not to throw.
Aim for the castle.
I'm fine with this. Evil Blast. You don't have enough money to cast it.
Aim for the castle.
What was this first two? 10k? So we still have some work to do. Don't cast Judgment.
Judgment.
Don't cast this. You're gonna wipe out all your own money. Yeah. I already knew that was gonna happen in advance. Did you see the reads? That's alright. He sold some stonks to get cash back. so that he can power up the cat. I'm okay with that. That's why I was begging the computer not to throw. But it's fine. Relatively small setback. Leo has kind of been carrying. We do have a Hellhound, and the Hellhound has put in a tremendous amount of work, don't get me wrong. But Leo has had some clutch plays. Oh, gee up! Gee up! Thank you for the raid! What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gacked raid? You were playing Boojin Guy, weren't you? It's a gacked raid? Were you playing Crisis Core? Were you playing Boojin Guy? Gacked attack. Gacked streets back, alright. I got it that fast. He's only in so many games. I don't have a good meteor target. We're playing Culdcept for PS2. It's kind of the greatest game ever made. I've been enjoying it immensely. We can finally swap this hurricane for a yellow... but it's a wind imp. Never mind. Can I just increase the Hellhound more? 2048? That's just not necessary. If they ever land on this Hellhound, they just immediately perish?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next port.
I know, I haven't even drawn the corn. Yeah, good old Boojin Guy. I'm glad to hear the stream went well. Hope y'all had fun. The Hand. We're close to winning this map. We only need like 1,000 more bucks. We're gonna top deck Corn Folk next turn.
Fire Giant. Knight.
Why do you even want this yellow land? I won't let you. Gaseous form. You can't have it. I refuse to allow... I refuse to allow it.
The battle was drawn.
Here it comes. Here's top deck Corn Folk. Could you imagine if I made that read? I would have popped off. Okay. Larva, 50 HP if the user holds 3 more cards than the opposing scepter, 20 strength, 20 HP. We play the pirate, and we give the pirate the Lance of Odin. That kills as long as he doesn't armor up. Here's the catch. Bal Barrett has $69, which, first of all, nice. But if he does armor up, if he armors up, then he's walking around with, like, no money left. So it's like, even if I can't kill this guy, I can force him into near bankruptcy to the point where if he lands on another of our monsters, he might have to sell something. Will you play your Necro Scarab? You will. That costs like 60 bucks. So that drops him to 9, but then I have to pay the toll, which is probably like 20 or something. So we've successfully drained him down to the point of danger. Yeah, now he has 25 bucks. How close is he to the castle, though? He might just get there immediately. Not that it really matters. We're only 1,000 away from winning. If he rolls a 1, could you imagine?
You've got a reward.
Alright, fair enough.
Good luck to your next
In that case,
journey.
we should have just paid the toll after all, but I think it's far too late in the day to worry about it. We're up by 8,000. At this point, it's like, who cares?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
Master Monk. Ketsi.
No. No, I won't let you. The nunchucks animation. Get laser beamed, idiot.
The defense was too strong.
Thanks for the $96. I drew pain that allows me to just rip $100 from somebody.
Pain.
I'm gonna be really petty and hit Ryvern instead of the actual main villain.
Jump into the unknown.
He deserves it. He deserves that. And then all we gotta do is get back to the castle, and we probably have enough to win.
Haste.
Aim for the castle.
We're up to 9,100. If me and Leo both reach... Okay, you're gonna make me skip my next turn. That's fair enough. If me and Leo both get our lap bonus from the castle, I think that's enough for GG's. It's gonna take a while, though, because I got hit with bind, so I don't even take a turn next turn.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Ryvern's teleporting God knows where.
Vitality.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
We're doing a whole lot of nothing while I wait for my turn to come back around. He's just putting down whatever he can, wherever he can. Anubius. I forgot I even put that in. I should probably take that back out, if I'm honest. On the other hand... No, it wouldn't let us win that battle. Just pay the 30. The card art in this game is great, yeah. I'm a huge fan of it.
Aim for the castle.
Not every card got redrawn between Culdcept 1 and this game, which is actually Culdcept 2. It's just called 1 because we didn't get the first one. Some of the cards got redrawn, some of them did not.
Aim for the castle. Discard.
That dude's got his whole ass out, that's crazy. Yeah, we have the world's biggest hellhound on the board. I was surprised that it got hit as many times as it did. That is to say, more than 0 times.
Knight.
This is the second time you've tried to kill my knight. Unfortunately, I have no defense cards. So I'll just give you the knight, I guess. Not that I really care. There was no... We didn't have a big toll on that space. Yeah, that was a 24 space. I don't really care. The stock value! No!
Oh, big!
Make an offering to your god.
I can finally replace the centaur with... I still really can't, because the wind imp is not something you want to put on land for very long. It's only got 20 HP, it's gonna get sniped by something.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, we now have 10,000. Okay, all I gotta do is hit the castle then and we win.
Good.
You don't have enough magic.
Which means I need to what? I need to roll a 4? How hard could that be? Ryvern's going for it.
Nike.
He's got a damn goat. Here's the thing, Nike has first strike, so you're paralyzed. Yeah.
The battle was drawn.
I get holy word to him for extra insult. That's true. But we would actually run the risk of him managing somehow to take that space. And we don't want to lose a 2,000. So we don't even take the chance. As funny as it would be, my brain is telling me not to do it. Just this once.
It's hard with hard. Aim for the next fort. Jump into the unknown realm.
He's got a morning star. He's having a really bad day, dude. I have to agree. I think Leo put in more work than I did on this one. All I did was set up a big hellhound. All I did was put monsters down willy-nilly wherever. They're all on the wrong terrain. All I did was just claim land, and then we got the hellhound to hit a few times. Leo did the bulk of the actual work.
You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
I'll never shit talk him again. It worked out. Yes, we've finally beat Balbert. We've won, Dino. She's fine now. I'm glad, really. Curses! Is there no one who can beat Dino? No punctuation, just It appears you've become stronger yet, Dino. Yes, you are worthy of being called a champion of this world. Do you give up? We have something we want to ask you. Something I know? You were the one who cast the spell on Luthien of Atla Mountain, were you not? And the one who enchanted Leo's sister as well? And manipulated him to fight Dino? Bwahaha! No, I'm afraid not. The one who did those things, he or she appeared as a shadow, correct? Yes. It wasn't that he was dressed in black, it was more like he was a shadow. What? Then who is it exactly? That is none other than Gemini. That's the first time we've actually, made mention of him in the game. You know Gemini? Of course! The supreme god Gemini is who the Gem sect worships. Gemini has not become a god yet. First, he has to defeat Dino. Are these the rules? How does this work? Why am I the gatekeeper here? That's true, he's not yet a god. Such awesome power. The future in which he is a god inspires us. Do you know where Gemini is? The Gemini of the present? That is, the Gemini who's still in the form of a scepter? He can be found at the heavenly altar. He's waiting for you, Dino. Waiting? Guard the... I guess it's a Highlander situation. We must go to the altar! You got it.
The true winner is determined.
Do we have to beat the Elite Four? I think we just did. Between the last two matches, both of which were 2v2, I think we just did beat the Elite Four. I gotta give Leo props. The Leo redemption arc is insane.
Gladiator.
Gladiator. Gladiator cannot equip gear, but he critical hits every color. That does seem useful to attack with. He cannot equip defensive gear, accessories, or spells. He can't equip scrolls, but he crits basically everything. You can give him a weapon, and he'll deal unbelievably high damage. That does seem useful. On defense, though, he can't really protect himself.
Manticore. Will-o'-the-wisp.
Will-o'-the-wisp. What else do we got? Master Monk?
Master Monk.
If no item is used, swap his strength and HP. Interesting. Exile. Return a creature with an effect back to the hand.
Exile.
That is Majin Buu. You can't fool me. Return a creature with an effect back to the hand. So that means if I, like, debuff somebody some kind of way, like I do basically anything so that they have an effect, we could just yeet them off the board? That could be useful. Feast! All scepters gain the number of territories they own times 50G. That hits everybody, though. I don't want to give other players money.
Land protection.
Target creature cannot be chosen by spell or territory ability. That's good. We got a squeeze?
Squeeze.
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 Destroy one of the target's cards. The scepter will, with the destroyed card, will gain $150. Early game, this could be super useful just to get some extra cash flow. Are you alright, Selena? Yes, I'm just fine now. Please, don't do anything like that again. Try to think how Dino feels. I'm actually quite over it, to be honest. If he's distracted, it'll be a disadvantage for him during battle. Hey, Dino! Ryvern! You keep totally messing up my jobs! Come to think of it, it all started when you helped Goligan in Dunan! It was the gem sect that put the bounty on Goligan, you know. I'm without work now, for sure! It's all just because you keep pestering Dino. Shut up! With the gem sect gone, there'll be less bounty hunting work. I guess I'll be tightening up my belt. Then why don't you find some decent work next? Why don't you be a clown? You'd be good at it. Ha! Yeah, maybe. Not! Just you wait. I'll beat you eventually and settle the score. So long. Did you hear him? Just you wait. Dino will become a god if Gemini is defeated. Ryvern won't be seeing him at all then. A god won't see him. Let's get on our way to the altar. Gemini is waiting. The scepter who enchanted Claire. What's he like? Good question. Shy, all right.
Wait, he says, does Dino look like a waiter?
I don't know. We should have named him, like, something. We should have named him Jimbo. A character named Jimbo would be proper for this story. Save the game. One last deck edit. Not the Minecraft zombie hamburglar emote. That's a callback. I see what you've done there. I think we put in a squeeze. I think squeeze goes in. I think gladiator goes in. That's funny. That puts us at 7 even. That puts us at 7 creatures of all 4 colors. If we do it that way, it turns out completely even. We have to find a way to cut 2. Keep the golden totem, though. I like him. He can stay. What goes? We do have that Anubius that we don't really need. Although, I'd rather put like a second shark here, or maybe a shell creeper, because he neutralizes red and yellow. Lizard man is good. I'm putting in a 3rd wall of ice. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. I know what I've done. Don't look at me right now.
Happy you found a new job, Rivert. Anyways, put he corn in the bag.
You got it.
Cornfolk.
There he is.
Cornfolk.
Corn quota has been met. Sadly, we don't have 2 or 3 corns. I'd put all of them in. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. How do I cut 2 cards? At this point, we probably want to be defending more than attacking. Throw out a Vorpal sword. I know that sounds absolutely insane. Toss the Vorpal. Keep the prismatic wand. Maybe chuck a trident? Let's try that. Just try it. You didn't watch the previous streams. The first 2 parts are on YouTube right now. They're in a big Wumbo VOD. They're in a big Wumbo-sized one. Heavenly Altar. The streamer has saved his game like 3 times now. So this is the Heavenly Altar. There are no pillars, but it's floating off the ground. I wonder what kind of wizard built it. Probably the god Soltis himself built it. Yeah, we just walked up the air. It's fine, there was a yellow line there. We just walked on it. Cygnus Irie! Irie? Idiot.
Skeleton.
Thank you for the 3 whole years. Scepters who are to become gods need a special place to be received, just like Soltis was. Scepters who are to become gods. Is this like a romantic subplot that's going on where she's like, oh no, if he turns into a god, we'll never see each other again? Is that what's happening? By the way, Goligon, are you shivering? What's the matter? At some point during our trip, there's been a thought in my mind that's been spreading like a dark storm cloud. Luthien said that Gemini would appear at the matches at the Colosseum. If it wasn't Balbert, then who? Gemini's the most powerful scepter in the world. Even the Fard legend says so. I don't understand what you're getting at. It's actually
that makes sense.
I mean, it's a pretty clear... It's not even a plot twist. It's actually quite clear what's happening. There's no need to worry. Dino won't lose to anyone, not even any scepter. First to 12k. Jesus Christ, this is going to be a long one. What is this map? We have 4 distinct regions. I gotta get a better look at it. There's a lot going on there. Oh, there actually were stairs. Just leading all the way down. So this is where you meet the gods. Yeah, that was really a Minecraft staircase. See that? Oh, it's the Black Scepter! Gemini? Well, he looks quite familiar. Exactly. Ball Barrett. This is the illustrious person who will become Gemini. He does not yet possess all of the power he needs in order to become the true Gemini. He needs you, Dino. Of course! You can't become a god without fighting and winning. There's no need to fight if Dino will just accept, because you see, Gemini is you, Dino. I can't believe it. Do you mean to tell me that a character literally named Gemini is a doppelganger? I can't believe it. I just wish there were context clues in advance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? 2 Dinos? Dino's Gemini?
That makes sense.
I can't believe it. More precisely, this shadow is the manifestation of his evil side. Dino is supposed to become Gemini, but to do so his power had to awaken and he had to embrace the ambition to control the universe. Goligan, with your appearance in Saltaria, events are changing the future. Dino has somehow come this far without an evil heart. I don't know about that, to be honest. I changed the future? As things are now, the birth of Gemini will not happen. So, in order to recover what he's lost, Gemini sent a power to this world from the future and created a manifestation of evil. A Gemini that Goligan is just, he's flabbergasted. He's just repeating everything he's hearing. If Dino's lost that which in him is evil, there should be no Gemini from the future. The future is not so simple. All is decided at that final moment when Dino declares his wish. Until that moment, there are 2 possible futures. The future in which he rejects the desire to rule the universe.
Gemini DNO only streams COD, FIFA, and 2K.
I'm surprised it knew to say FIFA.
Evil? Evil.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Afro MH. Thank you, Shile Rye, for the 100 bits. And the future in which he becomes Gemini. You think Dino could possibly want to rule the universe? Well,
Skeleton.
That's why he needs evil. I've come up with many schemes thus far, such as the battle with Luthien, and Leo, sending Leo as an assassin, even losing to him myself on purpose. On purpose, huh? He lost on purpose, huh? I don't believe you. I don't think that's true. What did you think it was all for? What reason could you possibly have for deceiving me? He lost on purpose, huh? Yeah, alright. If you say so, buddy. The more Dino feels hate or gets drunk on the thrill of victory, the more evil can be absorbed into him. Yes, Dino will merge with evil here. You don't write it in the newspapers, I got mad, yeah. What? I won't let that happen. Don't forget we're here by Dino's side. Nope, never mind. She got zapped. Right, okay, I'll do it myself then. Have you forgotten the Scepter's code? It cannot be broken here on this holy land. However, Dino, you do not have only one opponent. Your evil self and me. Your evil self is a part of you, meaning the code remains unbroken. No. Do you know what it means if Gemini is born? The universe under the control of Gemini would have no place even for you. What'll you do then? I've already made an agreement to be made a guardian deity by Gemini in the order. The universe under Gemini will make me a god. What becomes of the world, or even a sect, it is no concern to me. Do you know how many people have been sacrificed for you? I won't allow it. Hee hee hee. Say whatever you want. Now go. Evil. Go and have some fun. Right. What's wrong, Evil? Why do you not do as I say? Oof? Question mark? What's this? Stepping on those, in the way, the ruler of Soltaria. Gemini, you would betray me? I've helped you get this far. I do not betray. I never intended anything except to use you. What? Use me, the sage, Balbert? Very well. I have an idea. Dino, comma, evil. I don't know why the lack of punctuation is so funny here. I will defeat you both and become champion of Soltaria myself. Yes, I will become Gemini. Balbarret, what insanity! Now, Dino, shall we merge and become the great Gemini? Now, Dino's opponents are his own evil, and Balbarret, who's lost himself to insanity. This is certain to be the final battle. I believe you'll be able to overcome the evil and lust in yourself.
Let's go.
For the universe and for yourself, you must be victorious. Yeah, I guess this is their way of explaining that, like, the game doesn't have 1v2s. So I guess they had to contrive a situation in which it was a triple threat. No, never mind. Just win. Don't become Gemini. You got it. Here I go.
Upper German. Let's go.
Can I get a better look at this map, please?
No.
Alright, fine. Let me see. We have one of each. 2 rainbow spaces. We've got a square. Got a square on this end. You hit the west checkpoint. 2 neutral zones. Bridge to here. North checkpoint. So you get here, you do a square. You go down to this bridge. That takes you here. And then that's back to... Okay, this is a fucking mess. You got it. What a huge mess. But we immediately got turn 1 wall of ice. Sorry for playing the hits. I'm at it again. Does this motherfucker have my deck? I just looked at what I saw what was in his hand briefly. Do we have the same cards? Yo, Steve Chops.
That's right, DNO. To win you need to defeat DNO, evil. You must destroy the evil inside you and your lust. Your lust for gaming. Can you do it?
Probably. Afro MH.
A triple threat means the champion can lose the title without even being involved in the decision.
This is true. Thank you. Thank you, Steve Chops. Thank you, Afro MH, for the 100 bits. This motherfucker has my cards.
Why?
Every card in his hand is a card that... okay, so it just copies whatever deck you have. I guess that's the best way to... do it. If you want to ensure that the final boss is, like, challenging, you might as well give them the same shit you got. He's uncounter-pickable. You cannot counter-pick him. It can't be done. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that means he has a corn. Somewhere in his deck, there's a corn folk. Okay. This... Timeout. What are the most important spots on the board? The most important spots on the board are the one-way trips. So this entire section, this is load bearing. These two, these 4, and I guess you have to do a loop. So I guess all of this entire top section is pretty important. And then these 2, and then these 2. Okay. Because if somebody sets up, like, a death zone, like, if we invest into yellow and green here, they're just gonna go around and go this way.
Evil corn folk. I don't know if we could ever financially recover from evil corn folk.
Thank you, Shile Rye. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 corns. It's important to have these, like, hallways, is what I'm trying to say. Putting monsters down in the squares, probably not as important as putting them in the hallways where you must go.
Aim for the next fort.
He wanted to move his Minotaur into a green space. Monsters are being played, it's just none of them really on the correct land.
Make an offering to your god.
Take me this way, that way maybe I can roll low and then put my Cobra on green here. Maybe? Don't you dare. Thank God he hit Ball Barret. That's gonna put him in the negatives. He's gonna have to sell.
You don't have enough magic power.
Tragic.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the
10? That puts me way past those greens I was aiming for.
to your god.
We're going this way then.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, poor ball bearing. He's got a wind imp down. He's going to use it to explode half of somebody's money. Had I known that his deck was my deck, I would have taken out some things.
To your god.
There's a few cards in the deck that I'm not happy that he has. We might have to take some stuff out just so that they don't use them.
Aim for the castle.
Drop a hurricane here. No. Drop the Cobra here. And then move the Cobra into the Minotaur later on. We can get aggressive with that. Gemini has some pretty good placement going on. He's got annoying cards in annoying places.
Aim for the next fort.
Love a Holy Word X.
Holy Word X.
I don't even care what we land on. Could you fill the deck with shit cards, make the fight easier? In theory.
Good luck to your
In
next
theory,
journey.
that sounds right. But you'd still have to deal with Ball Barret, too. And if you have really weak cards, maybe he becomes a problem instead of him. Does Gemini have any armor in his hand? Does he have any armor in his hand? Fuck it. Wall of Ice. He didn't? He didn't? If he didn't, we should probably swing for it if he didn't. If this doesn't work, you're fired. I've got a prismatic wand. I probably don't have to use this. But... oh yeah, no, you're right. He didn't have shit. That's fine. I'm fine with overspending just to take the land. And then we're still gonna roll past the Wall of Ice. We can still upgrade him. We didn't miss out on our chance to do so. This motherfucker has my cards!
Holy Word X.
I can't believe it!
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Waste.
That makes sense. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me with that because I'm on the castle. It would have made way more sense to hit me with that because I gotta do an entire lap. I guess he's being petty. More power to him. You go ahead and be petty. I won't stop you. You go, girl. And we still got our wall of ice up. It's not, like, powerful, but
Aim for the castle.
we take those. Why level up the Wind Imp? Explain why you would do that. One magic bolt and you're dead. His evil plays cannot be understood. That's true. That's an absolute fact. I would love... What do I got in my hand? I got 3 creatures already. Give me a spell. Give me a spell. I'll take it. Toss out the lizard man. Toss out the lizard man for now. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. You don't know it yet, but you've done me a favor. Because you've given me a yellow chain. You don't realize it yet, but you've done me a great service. Thanks for the $192, by the way.
Discard your card.
Oh, Bald Barrett's gonna steal my money. He's gonna steal 1/3 of my cash. He stole my ice wall money! Bastard! That's fine.
Discard your card.
That's alright. You can have it. It's on the house. Meanwhile, you've given me double yellow. You've given me an early chain. What this does for us is if we level up those, it gives us like a safe route through that part of the map. Because late game, every square is going to be occupied. Probably. So it's going to be important for us to have created a safe lane of my own creatures. I would love to squeeze something for money right now. It costs 50, but I get 150? Actually, let's not. Just hold.
Aim for the next fort.
Where's the centaur pulling arrows from? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'll put a Leshy here just so I can make this green later.
Holy Word 6.
His golden totem. He's gonna destroy it to get cash money. As he should. He discarded a haste? Do you ever think about how centaurs have 2 rib cages? Somebody shoot that guy. Wait a minute, did Bald Barrett just summon a goblin? Did he just cast goblin? What happened? I was looking at chat. How did he get a goblin out? Did he casted goblin? Is it some kind of way?
Squeeze.
I will squeeze my own vitality just for the money. It is so valuable. It is so valuable just to have money on hand. I have no creatures in my hand, though. I have nothing I can summon. In which case, we just upgrade the Minotaur instead. I upgrade you.
Aim for the next fort.
He wants the goblin dead! Why do you want him dead so bad? He's just a goblin! Leave him alone! Oh my goodness. What have you accomplished? What have you achieved? What was the point of that? You've taken your Minotaur off of a rainbow land. You could have just you could have stayed on Rainbow.
Make an offering.
I don't understand. I can't comprehend. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know, man. A T-Rex! He's thinking 50 turns ahead, yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
Still no creatures, but we've already got a lot of creatures on the correct land already. So the loss of tempo can be offset by just having more money if they hit our shit.
Aim for the next
I don't like not having any grasp on this middle section, though. We gotta get involved in that, like, inner ring. The, like, topmost ring of the map, we gotta get involved up there. We can't at the moment. Corn folk!
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the
Hey! It's a yellow space.
Don't question my evil schemes.
Yo, thank you for the $1 due.
Make an offering to your god.
The Bouncer.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
You really wanted a dragon on neutral ground, huh? I'm not sure why. Where does 10 take me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me to a green. Not that it really matters. I don't have a single monster in my hand. But
Holy word X.
Fuck it, just do it anyway. I can upgrade my snake along the way. That's not all bad. I may be overspent on that. I'm walking around with $2! That might have been an overcommit. He's talking about tempo, it's deed over. The streamer's watched too many Northern Lion VODs. I fear he will never recover. Can I convince you to hit my wall of ice at some point? Apparently not.
Good luck to your next journey.
You want to attack my hurricane?
Dragon.
Fair enough.
Hurricane.
I mean, I can't stop you. I have no money to play armor. I cannot stop you from doing this.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That's alright.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I don't have enough to level this up any further. At least not yet. I need to turn that Leshy square green.
Discard your card.
Ball Barrett is walking around with $800. I could take a big risk and cast Judgment. It's a 66% chance to take 80% of his money. That would wipe out like $600. And I'm close to a checkpoint, even if it doesn't work.
Judgment.
I think you gotta go for it, right? Let's go. $685 wiped out. That's a big hit.
Aim for the next fort.
The Leshy has to be on green. I need to make this green. Marty.zone! Thank you for the raid! How are things? Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? He played a corn! I can't believe it.
Aim for the next fort.
An evil corn has appeared! He's probably gonna move this dragon into my centaur at the nearest opportunity. That thing loses HP on defense, though.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Dragon Catman.
Thanks.
Gifted Stray Scythe a sub. Thank you so much. It's not worth it to quicksand the ice wall, I don't think. Not while it's only 192. If this was like 400, I would do it in a heartbeat, but it's not valuable enough. We'll wait until we have something more nefarious to quicksand.
Fly.
You gotta make bigger plays with a card like quicksand. Holy shit, we rolled a 19.
Offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Traveled half the damn board in one go. Power up the Minotaur a bit more. Now that is a card I could quicksand and feel okay about it. I still don't like how little of the northern part of the map we have. We really don't have anything going on up there.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I'm thinking about my own cards, right? You playing Icewind Dale? Nice, nice. I'd heard about that game. I don't think I've ever seen anybody stream it. So maybe I should catch that VOD.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, you want red land. Okay, if he changed that to red, then he's probably not committed to moving it into my own dudes. That's nice. Holy Word 6, 1, 2, 3. That takes me here. I don't want to be there.
Aim for the castle.
That lands me on my own snake, which I'm totally fine with. Upgrade my corn just a little bit. Corn level 2. I'm trying to think, like, what cards do I have that I wouldn't want played against me? Because the final boss of this game just has your cards. I don't want to get meteored. I don't want to get judgmented.
Discard your card.
There's a bunch of stuff I really don't want to deal with. Having to worry about fighting your own deck is such a problem.
Discard your card.
He would also have all the holy words that I have, yes. There is a green nearby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes me there. Ditch Holy Word 2 for now. I don't want to throw out Wall of Stone because we might land on that green space. And I wouldn't mind having that.
Holy Word 6.
Wall of Ice Tactics, yeah. Hopefully it's not something we'll have to worry about.
Aim for the next fort.
How did you get another one? I thought you already played that card. Oh, he must have swapped it for a different card so it went back into his hand.
Aim for the
It all makes perfect sense.
Discard your card.
It's just nothing but holy words, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes me here. I will accept that. Toss out one, play the other.
Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I'll put it down here. I'd like to have 2 walls in a row. Meteor? I guess in the early game. I'd rather you play it now than later. That's gonna hit my Minotaur, yeah. That's fine with me. We got him to burn $200 and discard a card for that. It sucks that we got leveled down, but we're still in the lead, and he's not going to see that until his deck shuffles all the way around. There's a chance that we don't even see another meteor from him, unless this ends up being like a 100-turn marathon.
Marry me with my money.
If you want to defeat me, you will have to destroy Cornfolk, the one thing you love above anything else.
Oh, thank you.
But then you will already have been turned to the dark side. And thus I win.
Yeah, thank you, Evil Dino, for the $1 We have nothing on the top of the map. We got nothing up there. Just absolutely fuck all. I have $33 in my pocket. Was it worth it to upgrade my Wall of Ice? I have so little money. I need to build up funds. Thanks for the $16, that helps. Drain magic, you're gonna hit Gemini with that. No, you're not. Mr. Radon!
Remember when the Joker tricked Robin into saying Holy Word 6, Batman, and then Adam West wound up on the highway?
Why did he say wound like that? I do, I remember that. That was a classic scene. 60s Batman is my favorite one. I'm glad that you recognize that. I could pay this toll, or I could try to move the Centaur into the Dagron. Even if the attack doesn't work out, I don't have to pay money to move him over, right? So at most I'd be paying 20. This thing's got 42 though. I wouldn't be able to kill him now. And I don't have enough for a lance. Alright, fair enough. Just pay the toll then. My broke ass.
Aim for the castle.
Hey, he put a Wall of Ice down. I know that card. I've seen that card before.
Evil Blast.
Evil Blast. What are we blasting? You're blasting the Wind Imp. That's a high-value space that is now completely empty. If I can just land there. I can put down something and get it. I can get a head start. Frozen corn wall of ice, yeah. Huge one.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He wants a yellow here, right?
Waste.
He's casting Waste on Gemini. It'll cost him double to summon things until he reaches the castle again. That was really good timing, because now he has to travel the whole length of the board with that debuff.
Discard your card. Aim for the next.
Alright, at least we have a little money, which I will immediately squander on my Leshy. You're gonna steal 30% of his money. That's actually a lot, because he's holding 1,000.
Make an offering to your god.
He's out here buying stonks.
Aim for the next fort.
That's a dangerous place to be.
Discard your card.
Is it possible to roll higher than, like, 1? We haven't moved very far in a while. It's been like 3 turns of almost no movement.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
A 2? Huge. Yeah, we can't roll for shit today.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to
That's
your
true.
god.
It's as if we rolled 2 entire 1s with that play. Yeah, it's that 19. That's true. Rolled too good with that fly.
Discard
It's gonna cost us. Keep the Wind Imp, though, because if we land on that other space, we can get a relatively powered up one.
to your god.
This gets me to the castle.
Aim for the next fort.
I'm gonna hold this money. Quicksand.
Holy word 1.
Do you think the AI knows how to use quicksand at all? Like, smartly? He holy word 1'd me, and then immediately rolled a 1.
Tyrannosaurus.
The defense was too
The attack
strong.
on the T-Rex did not pay off for you. You lost a lot of money for nothing. Was that a fucking
Aim for the
catapult?
castle. Discard your card.
Critical hit to red creature. Does Gemini have armor in his hand? Because I think we can kill if he doesn't. He's got 40 HP, I have 40 attack, but it crits, which is 60. I guess it wouldn't kill. Because it would only do half. He has 40 HP because of the land bonus. 40 strength plus a crit is only 60, and then he halves it so he would survive with 10. It's actually not worth it to attack here. Alas.
Aim for the next fort.
That's true, it has vitality as well. I wish the crit was double damage, but I understand why it has to be 1.5.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ball Barrett's got a lot of cash in his pocket. That's an extremely dangerous tile. 384.
Discard your card.
Thankfully, we're already on our way back from the east side of the map. Man, I really can't roll. we haven't rolled anything in ages. Just been loitering up here.
Discard your card.
20 damage to all creatures? No, he discarded it. He chose not to.
Discard your card.
Pain could be funny if somebody overextends. That'll
Make
do.
an offering to your
Finally,
god.
we go somewhere.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
You're watching in 360p? Put it on 160p, coward. You won't. Blue symbols go down by 10%. That doesn't affect me much. I don't have any symbols. I haven't purchased any. That would only affect Ball Barrett because he's the only one that's been buying those.
Aim for the castle.
This I'm fine with. I can use a quicksand. I'd rather hit Ball Barrett with the quicksand on the wall. Yeah, just dump it.
Discard your card.
It's gonna be impossible to attack Gemini because he's got the same armor that I've got. He has the same annoying armors that make it like so that the victory is guaranteed.
Discard your card.
Like Gaseous Form, Necro Scarab. They're all guaranteed payouts. So we're not gonna be attacking his spaces very often. Thank you for the 10. I was wondering where the high dice rolls were.
Lizard Man. Dragon.
Lizard Man, the dragon. Neither spent a dime. Unsuccessful attack. At least some damage was dealt. Not a whole lot, though.
The defense was too strong.
He has a haste and he chose not to play it, instead just rolling a raw-ass 8.
Skeleton.
You've got a reward.
I wish we had a skeleton in this deck.
Good luck to your next
Sadly, we
journey.
don't. I'm glad that we have 3 in a row down here, though. Yeah, Waste has been hitting him extremely hard.
Discard your card.
Skeleton.
But having to deal with it for the entire duration, for like the entire length of the board is a big issue.
Haste.
Skeleton.
I'm not too focused on Gemini right now because Ball Barrett's got a lead, and a pretty healthy one.
Aim for the next fort.
Skeleton.
The current plan is to save enough money by the time Ball Barrett gets around to that wall of ice that he just kind of bonks into it. I can just pain Evil Spirit.
Pain.
Because he's less than 100. If I pain him, it'll take him into the negatives. He'll be forced to sell something. This is the best use case for this card. You want to use it to force them to sell. I cannot increase you. I can increase you, but I don't want to spend 560, so we'll do a double. 128, I'm fine with that. I'll pay the ice toll, it's pretty low. He sold his corn!
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
Yeah, he sold free money. You could have just let that corn die. You could have let him die. And then you would have got cash money for his death. That's what that card is for. He didn't even bother.
To your god.
Okay, that's blank. I'll take it then. It's free real estate. Not gonna turn that down. Couldn't bear the thought of someone killing his corn boy. I can sympathize with that.
Discard your card.
Are we fighting evil? Yes, we're fighting evil Dino right now. Turns out Gemini is actually just the main character's shadow.
Aim for the next.
Finally, some good fucking dice rolls. Although I think I hit like his... No, we didn't hit it. We very nearly did. I can't upgrade this, because if I roll a 1, I'm gonna have to sell something. I gotta hold my money. I gotta hold on.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I would like to not roll a 1 here. Can you make that happen for me? Thank you.
Make an offering to your god.
I will happily pay $20 instead. That is a small price to pay.
Discard your card.
This one's first to 12,000, so it's gonna be a while. Nobody's victory is assured this early in the game. All it takes is a few hits on valuable spaces to swing it. He hit my smaller wall. No, deck is 50, not 40. He's got to sell one. No, he sold his stonks instead. That's fine with me. Yeah, decks are 50 cards in this.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
We need to invest this in our own monsters. Gemini's trying to fight my snake. He doesn't want to pay the $160 toll. You can't kill him, though. You don't have any weapons. Yeah, I'm not wasting armor on this. Just... Get taxed, idiot.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card. You've got a reward.
I'll tell you what, Ball Barrett's got some
luck to your
amazing
next
dice
journey.
rolls. This motherfucker always rolls good.
Discard your card.
I'll take it. I'll take an empty space. It's not the right color, but just owning bits of the board is useful enough. He's using weighted dice. He might be.
Aim for the next fort.
I think it was the buffed spot. I think you're right. I think that was the 160. We need to put an actual yellow card there. Yeah, we got our one. We took the 150 spot that was just unclaimed all that time.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Nobody's holding enough money for me to really use my Wind Imp's explosion effect. Instead, we upgrade the corn. But not so much that we can't survive our trip back to the castle, so we just do a small one. Don't overextend.
Discard your card.
This is a battle of attrition.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Metal Max Sanic.
This final match is strange, isn't it?
Yo, thank you for the dollary due. It's a little wonky, it's a little silly, I agree. I dare say it might even be strange.
Aim for the next fort.
So that whole left side of this part of the map, we're just never gonna go there. That's not our side. Lance? I don't have something to attack with it right now. Don't roll a 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. Level up the snake? If I level up the snake, though, I don't have enough. If I level up the snake, I can't tank this 384 if I do land on it. I can use the snake's ability for free to poison another monster, though. Poison this guy.
Aim for the next fort.
He hit our 160. I'm not giving you that space. I refuse. He's got a prismatic wand. Well, I can just night shield you, and you can't do anything about it. Looks like you're paying the toll, buddy.
The battle was drawn. Make an offering to your god.
Oh, he's moving into the pirate?
Hydra. Pirate.
Hydra versus pirate. I've seen this movie. That's a very dead pirate. That's exactly how it went in the movie.
Defeated the enemy. You've got a reward.
Yeah, I loved Hook.
Good luck to your next journey.
Power up the Minotaur so that we can establish a very dangerous corridor. Now we've got multiple bombs on the bottom right next to the castle. Now we just need somebody to actually land on them. And that's the hardest part.
Aim for the castle.
You're moving into my Leshy.
Centaur. Lesh skeleton.
Why do you want Leshy? I mean, I have to defend myself. Because every time Leshy wins a battle, the land it's on automatically upgrades. I gotta save him. By all means necessary. Like, that's an upgrade I didn't have to pay for. That's tremendous.
Aim for the castle.
Meteor was the final card in my deck. If anything needs nuking, it's this guy. What are the unavoidable landmines on the board? It's you. And it's you. And it's you. There's 3 of them. But we're not to any of them yet, so let's not sweat it. Worry about them when we get there. No, poison only does damage after they try to battle. I see that Gemini has drawn Judgment.
Gladiator. Knight.
I'm not gonna bother with this one. I'm not using my gaseous form on this useless battle. I got much more important shit to use that for. You can take the knight. It's on a neutral space. It's not anything.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Discard your card. You must. How many away is Ball Barrett? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 and 8 would be really bad for him. 6, 7, and 8 would all suck. Let's see if he can roll higher than that. I don't want to quicksand when it's that far away, you know? I'd rather quicksand if he's, like, within 3. It's too much of a risk.
Discard your card.
Okay, this is a quicksand. Quicksand lasts for the entire duration of a turn, not just one interaction, I'm pretty sure. Which in theory means we can hit both of them with the same one? Maybe?
Quicksand.
If I can get 2 hits on this wall of ice, that's gonna swing the whole fucking game around.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't have enough to upgrade it, of course. Hold my money. Just hold on to what I'm holding. Okay, we got 1 hit. Can I get the double? Can I get the double quicksand? If Ball Barrett low rolls it, though, we still have Holy Word 1. So we could get him the turn after, in theory.
Discard your card.
Putting a goblin down. It's a goddamn goblin factory. Holy shit, we got 2? We got the double. We got the double quicksand. The quicksand gambit. He had to sell every symbol he had. That's gonna gut his lap bonuses. His lap bonus is gonna suck now. That was a really good quicksand. I couldn't have asked for a better quicksand. Now we need to find a way to spend all this money, because Gemini has Judgment in his hand right now, which that's gonna kill 80% of what I'm holding, so I need to drop this money off right now. I need to immediately get rid of it. How do I do that? I could invest it in stonks for a better lap bonus. Yeah. I think we actually invest in our lap bonus here. Let me drop 900 into symbols. And then simultaneously snag the thing next to this flower to increase its value. Now if he hits me with Judgment, it doesn't hit me nearly. You have 3 Wall of Ices!
You've got a reward.
Now it doesn't hit me nearly as hard if he plays Judgment. Now I don't care so much. But for a second there, it was dangerous. Roll a 1. It would be so funny. Could you imagine?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, music changed because we're halfway to the goal.
Aim for the next 4.
Nice 10. I still need to get rid of a lot of this money. I don't want to be holding on to this much while he has Judgment in hand. Like, don't even let him... The problem is that's not a green flower.
Discard your card.
There's a green flower on a yellow space. Yeah, now I don't care. I already spent my money. Oh, he's hitting Ball Baron. That's so rude. Let's go, we're teaming up, get his ass.
Discard your card.
We spent just enough money so that when he played Judgment, Ball Barrett had more cash than I did. So he's like, well, I gotta hit the guy with the most cash. So we've just barely got rid of that money in time. If we were 1 turn slower with that could have been us.
Aim for the castle.
Now is when I explode my imp. No, it's not. Who am I kidding? We exchanged the... Oh, I have 2 of them. That's funny. I only have 1 in my deck. But since my deck has looped around, I have produced a second one. Yeah, just do it. Explode it on Gemini. That'll take $225 from him. It'll weaken my corn slightly, though. But whatever. You see how fast momentum can shift in this game? It's that quick. How are we doing? We have a pretty healthy lead on the final map of the game. Everything's going pretty well.
Discard your card.
Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm due for something horrible to happen. All creatures recover 20 hit points. I don't know if I have anything damaged right now, but I'll happily accept healing. I think everything was at full health.
Discard your card.
2 gaseous forms. This hurricane I'm fine with. The bunyip next to it I'm not fine with. I might have to spend my meteor here. I think we spend meteor on the bunyip just to get rid of it.
Discard your card. Guard your card.
Just because if I roll a 1 here, I'm in the negatives. I can't take that chance. I really can't.
You've got a reward.
It all worked out.
Good luck to your
And we get to level up this wall of stone now. Make that a little bit more dangerous to get back to the castle. I still have a holy word 1 that I can fuck somebody with.
An offering to your god.
But Ball Barrett still has... He still has good shit on the board. He still has shit we need to worry about.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Dagron Zombie. Another Holy Word 1. Just for maximum BM. Meteor? You're gonna hit me with that. There's no doubt in my mind. At the nearest convenience, you're gonna hit my wall of ice with that, probably. I'm sure of it.
Aim for the next fort.
I think I put another imp down. Discard sheep. Because the imp is just useful to explode their money. If they're not wise in spending their money.
Gladiator. Minus.
Then we can just erase it. This is my creature, huh? This isn't a very important space that I'm on. I kinda don't care if you take this one. I want to save my gaseous forms for actually, like, valuable stuff. I don't care if you take this guy. You're not getting me to overcommit.
The offense defeated the enemy.
I guess it does weaken the flower.
Guard your card. Make an offering to your god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine with me.
Holy word 6.
Keep Greys 5 in a row. The Greys aren't that useful, is the problem. They exist, certainly they existed, but not really worth putting that much into. And I don't want to upgrade Leshy here, because if I roll a 2 next turn, I'm fucked. Thank God he didn't use that Holy Word 2 just then. He could have ruined my life if he wanted to. Fiona the Foxy!
70 bits, oh boy.
They were the 70 bits, oh boy.
Aim for the castle.
He's walking around with dangerously low funds, though. I can't help but notice Ball Barrett's walking around with $100 in his pocket. That's a dangerous game to be playing.
Make an offering to your god.
I'd love to buy a few more Fire Stonks just to increase my lap bonus a bit more. Maybe like 10 more? What's up, Conkalop? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. 1, 2, 3. That just takes me to the checkpoint.
Aim for the next fort.
Just one. Just one.
Aim for the castle.
Very curious what Ball Barrett rolls here.
Your card.
What's up, Bacon Wrath? We're on the final map of Culdcept. You're one space too far out. Even if I Holy Word won you twice, that puts you here onto this. That does not help me. You're one space too far out to really fuck with you. I'm gonna squeeze my own griffin for cash money. Nice 10.
Make an offering to your god.
I'm gonna buy a few more fire stonks. These are gonna increase my lap bonus by quite a bit, thus making every subsequent trip around the castle very good.
Discard your card.
Are you gonna try Judgment? No, he didn't. We're playing Culdcept. It says now playing at the top to say what we're playing. You're going after my wall of stone?
Centaur.
Can you?
Wall of stone.
No shot. No way. You have a prismatic wand. That gives you 70 damage. It's not enough. I'm not spending shit. You will pay this toll. It's already been decided.
You don't have enough magic power.
This is going extraordinarily well for the final battle, I must admit. Ball Barrett got away. Ball Barrett got away, I admit.
Next journey.
But Gemini sure as hell didn't. I can Holy Word one him to get some more money. Yeah, he only had $2 on him, but he rolled past my hallway of doom here. Gemini, on the other hand, we can double tap him. We can double... I mean, it's kind of rude, too, because he's already so... He's already so bankrupt, but... You gotta do it. It's a free 500.
Aim for the castle.
I don't want to land on your 691. I'm gonna go around. I wish we had Holy Word 0. He might try to judgment me for a lot of my money. No, he can't cast judgment. Never mind. You don't have enough money to equip something. You don't have enough money for this. You can't equip shit. You're fucked. Nothing is safe from bankruptcy in this game. Even yourself.
You don't have enough magic power.
What this does for us is it makes it safe to travel across the board again. So many monsters had to be deleted, which means there's just that many more blank spaces that we can safely land on.
Time to bankrupt and destroy the man who ruined my life. Myself.
Ball Barrett stole $400 from me. That's a smart move. Thank you, Steve Chops, for the 100 bits. He just ripped 400 out of my pockets. So be it. I'm curious what my lap bonus is now. Because we have 60 symbols. So we get 400 just for hitting the castle, 220 based on what we have on the field, and then our symbols give us an extra 126 per castle trip. That's not bad at all. I mean, it's still pretty minor, but that's fine. These we go all in on. We go Wall of Ice here. We go probably Minotaur next turn.
Holy Word 2.
Oh? What's the plan here? You just wanted him to roll a 2 for some reason?
Good luck to your next
Yeah, you gotta raise the value of the symbol that you have invested in. We have red stocks, so we'd have to increase the value of red on that part of the board to get much out of it. All we've really done with our symbols is we're just using it as a savings account, basically. If we ever get, like, bankrupted, we can just sell the symbols instead.
The defense
So we have that safety net. That's what those are really for right now. You can use territory command on all lands this turn. That's annoying. You want this guy to be big again? No, you want to attack the hurricane. I hope you win this attack. I hope this attack works. I love that you're wasting resources on useless land. I love that for you so much. You bunyip. The crowd loves bunyip.
The offense defeated the enemy.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes me to the blank space. Or I could travel towards my imp instead, blow him up to deal some money damage. I mean, that's the play. That's definitely the play. We don't want Ball Barrett to ever have money. Gemini, we don't even see Gemini right now. He's so far behind that he doesn't have a shot. Ball Barrett, though, we need to keep fucking with him. I will happily strip half of your money from you. You're gonna hit my wall of ice with this. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah. That's alright. We're not gonna see that meteor for a while. His deck has to shuffle all the way back around. So at least for like another 49 turns, we're safe. We took a hit, but not a significant one. We're still in the lead. Drew my own meteor? Hold on. What can I get rid of? What do I not like that you... I don't like that you have this at 600. I would like to destroy it.
Meteor.
One meteor deserves another, I say.
Aim for the next fort.
I would love to build this wall of ice back up. It's a Worms game now, yeah. I'm glad that Gemini has a personal beef with Ball Barrett and not with me. He hasn't, I mean, that last meteor notwithstanding, he really hasn't been fucking with me much. I'm very thankful for that. It's mostly been those two just fucking with each other. That takes me here. That lets me increase the value of my flower once more.
Make an offering to your god.
If I were to sell these stonks, I'd get 1,200 back, huh? If I grab these out of storage, I would have enough to hugely upgrade more things. And Meteor just got played, and I don't think he's gonna play a Judgment for a while. I'm gonna grab this money. Oh, I should have went left because I have a Leshy. That's okay. And then on the way back, we try and level up some more. Oh shit, he does have a Judgment in his hand, actually. Okay, we need to spend that ASAP then. Thankfully, I'm only one space away from my own guy.
Aim for the next fort.
Music change.
Aim for the next fort.
We need to offload a bunch of this money before it gets judgmented away from me. We have a huge nuke on the board. We have a massive nuke on the board. That's fine.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, that's the direction I would have went to. That's a welcome draw at any time. I think we buy some more stonks. We can buy some blue stonks down here. We buy a bunch of blue stonks, and then we upgrade Wall of Ice back up to where it used to be. Maybe it's just 30. 35. We upgrade Wall of Ice on the way back. Then the value of those symbols go up. This has turned into a fucking marathon. This one is... We're up to turn 65. Most I gotta worry about there is a 72. I'm paying a 28 toll. That would cost me 400. If I upgrade corn here, I would be at risk of not making it back to the castle. Don't do something stupid, streamer. This'll be funny if it backfires. You got me. You got me. That's 80%. Thankfully, I already spent most of it, so it only did 300 damage. Oh, you're so fucked. Never mind. I would have said he was fucked, but that Wall of Ice got meteored previously. He's not nearly as fucked as I purported him to be. Turn 66.
Discard your card.
We have all of our, like, defense items. It's crazy. Let's go. We got another hit, baby.
You don't have enough magic power.
More of the board safely cleared.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
I don't want to get rid of this idol. I really don't. I want to play this idol and then get 300 bucks for it. Where am I landing? Oh my god, it's right in the gap. No way. What a roll. Put that idol down.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
How did we thread that needle? All red creatures lose 5 strength. That doesn't affect me too much. This one is to 12,000. This is a fucking endurance round, but we're up by like 3,500. We're way out in front. That doesn't guarantee you shit in a game like this, though. All it takes is a couple unfortunate rolls. You land on a couple monsters you didn't want to, and all of a sudden it's even again.
You've got a reward. Good luck to you.
I drew my own judgment. Give me a spell.
Discard your card.
Immediately discard that pain. And then reinvest in the ice wall. Do I build it back up to full strength? I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. However... That's true, I did put symbols down. I have bought blue symbols, that's a good point. Nah, I gotta do it. You talked me into it. You talked me into it.
Discard your card.
We're walking around with dangerously low money.
Aim for the next fort.
If we land on something unfortunate now, we're gonna have to sell a monster for sure.
Discard your card. Aim for the
But who knows, maybe we'll just juke them. Maybe we'll just dodge them. That's, oh, you're right, we could sell the stonks. That's a good point. That's a good point. 1!
Discard your card.
I would love for Ball Barrett to roll one space away from my wall of ice. I would love that for you. Not quite. You're 2 spaces away. And I don't have enough to play this quicksand. I so badly wish I could play this quicksand, but I cannot. That would have been an amazing quicksand turn. We might have to hit Gemini with it instead. Yeah, we haven't invested at all in the stonks throughout the whole game. Only now have we bothered. And it's worked out. Roll a 1. Hey, roll a 1. Roll a 1 right now. Well, at least you hit my wall of stone. I gotta do it. I gotta double tap him, right? I gotta do it. I gotta holy word 1 you into my Minotaur, get you twice. I think we got this in the bag at this point. We're up by enough that I don't think there's any... We're up by enough that I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Gemini's holding a lot of money, huh? I might have to judgment him.
Holy word 1.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, this is snowballing out of control.
Make an offering to your god.
My Minotaur! This one's not important at all. You can have this one. I don't really give a shit. You can take him. This one was not serving any purpose.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Congrats. You can have that space worth 16. You can just, hey, you can have it. That's for you. He doesn't even have enough money to summon a monster. Oh, he does. He could play the chameleon. Smells like broke in here. Do you smell it? Do you smell the smell of bankruptcy? I will surpass and defeat you, MFs,
Skeleton.
when he has to roll a 1 and continue crawling through the microwave hallway. You're a funny guy, some
Make
dwarf.
an offering to your god.
Some dwarf, do I have your permission to put your comment about cornfolk in the thumbnail of the next VOD? Let's buy some yellow stonks. We can buy a few. I don't want to buy yellow stonks.
And yo,
Fuck it.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Aim for the next
Omega's
fort.
Innocence gifted some dwarf a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
He wants a goblin? No, he discarded his goblin.
You've got a reward.
This one is
luck to your
so...
next journey.
This one's already over. This one is out of his reach. But 12,000 is still pretty far away. We're not gonna get enough on the next lap. We're gonna have to do 2.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Fiona the Foxy gifted Cornfolk a sub. Yes relation, no relation. Do you think that they're... Oh, dude, I have a centaur I can put down. Wait a minute. I can actually put a real yellow here. Huge.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think that Do you think that Cornfolk, do you think that they actually play Culdcept?
Aim for the next fort.
He's celebrating Christmas with their new skateboard. Love that for them. Winter time is not a great time for a skateboard, I don't think.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Immediately invest in corn. Corn prices are going up, baby. Culdcept is not an esport. Could you imagine the gamer rage? This is like the most tilting game of all time. I gotta play gaseous for him. Don't even give you a chance to overtake.
The battle was drawn.
It's not a huge hit, but every little bit helps.
Card your card.
30 damage to target enemy creatures. You want to hit... You're not even hitting me, you're hitting Gemini.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the
I like that
next
he's not
fort.
trying to make a comeback. He's just there. He's so petty. He must go after the guy who's been fucking with him. 8? I can put down a second corn, y'all. My deck has looped around and produced a second corn.
Discard your card.
No, none of the maps are the same from the first game. Actually, that's not true. The very first map is the same. It's the same, like, square shape. They've all been different, I'm pretty sure. At least I haven't seen any duplicates. We played the Saturn version not too long ago.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Raycat who dat?
Alright, gamers. Rank these games from least to most friendship ending.
Okay.
Culdcept, Top Shop, Dock Apon Kingdom, Mario Party.
At the top, Dokapon. Dokapon, Top Shop, Culdcept, Mario Party at the bottom.
You've got a reward.
Most tilting of those, it's gotta be Dokapon, right? It's gotta be. Nobody gets out of a Dokapon game alive.
Make an offering to your god.
I think all we have to do is one last lap. I think that's all we gotta do. Discard the judgment before I accidentally play this shit. Have you played the other games, Trini? Is Mario Party the only one you've played? Because if you've played any of the other ones, you know how fucked you can get. And it's way more fucked than you can get in Mario Party. I gotta protect my corn! My baby! You won't have him.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Let's see here. I do have a quicksand. Quicksand has rolled back around into the deck.
Discard your card.
The one guy who's weirdly good at every minigame. Yeah, that's true.
Speaking of combat.
Now, if there's any way that Mario Party would make me mad, I'd be mad at the game designers for designing games that cause physical pain to my hands and wrists. That's the most anger you'd get out of me. I'd be like, why are you making me mashed like this? What the hell is wrong with you? Yo, Haita, thank you for the 64 whole years.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Yeah, you gotta churn the N64 stick. Don't churn it too hard, it'll snap right off, though. Yeah, the tug of war game. There's like real scars from that. And it's like, why? What's the most S-tier card in this game? Depending on who you ask, it's a two-way tie between Kelpie and Old Willow. In my heart of hearts, it's Cornfolk. Although Quicksand is extraordinarily good.
Fly.
Wall of Ice has been our GOAT from day one. I mean, look at this. Look at the girth. Look at the girth of this ice wall. 1,500? That's the wall, brother. You can't get over that.
Aim for the next fort.
In my heart, though, I know it's Cornfolk.
To your god.
Holy Word 6.
I do. I have 3 ice walls in my deck.
Aim for the next fort.
There's a wall for all 4 colors, but Wall of Ice is the only one that gives itself more hit points. Every time it enters battle, it gets 30 more HP for free, and then you equip armor on top of it, and it's just unkillable.
Cornfolk, my glorious king.
Yeah, thank you, Coffee Kindred. Like, these, the wall cards are not built equally. I gotta quicksand you. I have to quicksand you right now.
Quicksand.
I must. I have to. You're so close to this wall, I gotta do it. Nice 10. Yeah, I had a holy word too I could have also used.
Make an offering to your god.
He found a way around it. He rolled the only number that freed him. Although, we can holy word to him now. And that hits the wall of stone instead. Wait a minute. Does this last for 1 turn or 2 turns? Why is that still there? It's 2 turns? Oh no, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Discard your card. Aim for the next port.
Quicksand has been the most valuable player in this particular match.
Cerberus.
There was a moment where Ball Barrett was, like, clearly in the lead. But then we got, like, the double quicksand turn, and it changed our whole life trajectory. You can have that, Cerberus. I didn't care too much for that Cerberus anyway. It cost twice as much to feed than a normal dog. It's very high maintenance. Good luck to you, Ball Barrett. Oh man. You got your $1,300 in debt. This fucking image. That's the wall, brother. The fucking wall of ice up there. Hey, wall! Very good. Look at that hand in the air. It means choke slam. Does Wall of Ice intend to choke slam Hulk Hogan off of the Sheraton? I can't believe it. That's just like him. For the culture, I'm putting down another Wall of Ice. You can't stop me. I'll do it again.
Make an offering to your god. Discard
20 damage to all creatures. That would have really been a problem for us if we...
Haste.
At this point of the match, all of our cards have high base stats. Like, we don't have many things in that have even 30 hit points. Everything's at like 40 or higher. If we had actually gone with like a Zerg Rush kind of a deck with a bunch of weaklings, just that one spell card would have completely fucked us. I have to go maximum strength Khorne. That's the strongest Khorne I've ever seen. 1920.
Holy word X.
aim for the castle.
Yeah, really beefing up your Khorne.
Tempest.
Oh, he is casting it. I don't think it's gonna kill anyone. I don't think there's anything on the board that has 20 or less right now. Yeah, I don't think that scored a single kill. Because me and Gemini have the same deck. And I know I didn't put in anything that low. You can take it. You can have that snake. I don't really care. I'm not attached to this snake in any way. You can have him. I'm not using my last gaseous form on something this low stakes. We just gotta get back to the castle. That's all we gotta do. Hey, it's my boy. He's back. Why the final boss organ music? Because it's the final stage. I hope that answers your question.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to you.
He flew. He had to fly out. He did not want the smoke. He's like, this whole part of the... This entire part of the board has been laced with booby traps. Oh my god, he hit the corn. Woo! There's no shot we bankrupted Satan in 2 games with our funniest monster. There's no way we did it twice.
Your magic power.
There's no way we did it twice. We got him with the gnome in the last game. We got him with the corn in this one.
You've got a reward.
With 1 turn to spare, we bankrupted Satan with corn.
You are the winner of this war.
It's a perfect finale.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done,
Whoa,
Turner.
cutscene.
Well done, Turner.
He's dead.
That's good. Oh, yeah.
This is good timing. I've lost in everything.
Ollie!
I'd planned to manipulate everything, use everything. In the end, I was the one who was manipulated the most. No, that's kind of a skill issue, actually. What were you manipulated into doing exactly? It seems like it was entirely, like, your fault. Me? What are these letters? What emotion is being conveyed right now? Mwahaha! He loves FM radio. If it is anyone, he is the poor soul who could not overcome the evil in himself. And now, all your will is swallowed up by Gemini. You are completely lost. In any case, the evil manifestation is no more. The future in which Dino becomes Gemini has been averted. He just left. You beat yourself. Good job. Very well done indeed. However, there's one last thing for you to do. Go to the altar and call the god Soltis. You are to succeed him as the god of Culdcept. You're to become the god of a new world. This is exactly how the first game ended, by the way. Selena, what's wrong? You should be happy that Dino's going to be a god. Becoming a god means leaving this world, right? Yeah, the world is finally at peace. The last Ice Wall player is in captivity. Why do we have to part ways? I don't want you to become a god. I want you to stay here. Selena, Leo, don't be a burden. I know it's hard, but this is the law of Culdcept. It is his destiny as a scepter. Yes, Hecking Crow, you are correct. They had to ban Wall of Ice. It was too strong. There he go. It's the lot, dude. We gotta do a Judge Dredd stream. I don't remember how it came up exactly, but we got on the topic of Judge Dredd very briefly, and I'm like, dude, we gotta play all the Dredd games. There's some pretty dank ones.
Golem.
We got a golem right at the end.
Phoenix.
Got a phoenix?
Salamander.
That's not what a salamander looks like. Unless you mean the Konami one, in which case, yeah.
Bloody pudding. Bloody pudding.
I love him.
Bloody pudding.
I love the delivery of this line.
Bloody pudding.
He gets so into it, dude.
Bloody pudding.
This is the narrator's favorite card.
Bloody pudding.
You can tell he loves this guy.
Undine.
Undine's pretty good. I wish we had one. We would have used it.
Yeti.
It's the Yeti.
Dynamite.
Where's this dynamite been all day? We could have used this dynamite. Strength plus 60? Shit.
Chariot.
Move the creatures that were placed on user's territory 2 spaces. It's a double move.
Forest leap.
That teleports you to a green.
Peace.
Target territory will not receive offense. Toll for this territory is 0. You get to put a brick on one of the spaces, and you can just walk over the brick for free. Performer of the mission. I got an achievement. This game has Chivos, this PS2 game. Lucky Scale. Tell me about it. We got PS2 Chivos. Mute the sounds for the cutscene. Yeah, there was one for the 360. That's the next one in the series. So next time Culdcept comes up, that'll be the one we do.
I have seen you in battle. Outstanding.
Thank you.
To see you in victory against yourself. I was a scepter once, but I never. The fear of Gemini's dominance has abated, and the universe will continue to exist. Goddess Kuldra must be pleased. Now, in accordance with the covenant, I shall grant you the power of a god. You will leave this world of Soltalia and create a new world. Receive your powers.
Is that the first game main character? No, because you get to pick what he looks like anyway.
You hesitate to leave this world. I know what you are thinking. The many comrades you met in battle, the home you will miss, and the desire to test your ability once again in this world.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
If you do not become a god now, it will be very dangerous for you and the entire universe. You could be defeated, and another victor could take your place, or you could become possessed with new ambition. However, neither I nor any of the other gods can force your decision. So, let me hear your resolve. The power of God, or the brotherhood of this world?
Can I just wish for you to buff Cornfolk? He needs to be like 70 HP, 70 strength, I think. Right? That's all I really... I mean, just buff my Cornfolk. I'm good. That's all I really need. Just buff my son. Dina, what's stopping you? Go and receive the divine power. You couldn't? I guess he chose not to. That is not what happens in Culdcept 1. In Culdcept 1, you definitely do that shit. You may never have another chance to become a god like Saltis said. Another person may try to defeat you next. Precisely! If such a person desired to become like Gemini, what am I gonna tell Cauldra? Everyone, listen. Do you really think Dino should become a god? Even if it means we would never, ever see him again? I want Dino to stay too. But when I think about him, he's kind of a shitter. He was talking shit about me all game. He should leave. If Dino wants to stay, why shouldn't he? I know I'm being selfish, but I'd be much happier if Dino stayed. Plus, he's not gonna lose to anybody here. That's not true. Have you seen the fucking dice rolls I've been getting? He can come back and become a god if he decides to later. What? You don't want me to leave yet, but we can just go do it later and you're fine with that? Okay. Just whenever, I guess. He doesn't have to now. Yeah, I guess. It's when she gets bored, yeah. Still want to continue traveling. As a friend and as a rival, I'd sure be glad if you stayed. It would be the funniest thing in the world if the game let you choose. If it built you up like this and then you had the option to just fucking leave. That'd be the funniest thing the game could do. It's probably not gonna. Do you still insist that Dino should go and be a god? I thought I could finally return to Cauldra. Oh well, looks like I'll still be attending to Dino for a while yet. Not that it doesn't sound fun. It would be so fucking funny if he just turned 180 and left. That's okay. This is fine too. We've beaten 2 Culdcept games on stream. This is a really good game series. I'm a big fan of it. If you enjoy card games, if you enjoy board games, it's both. It's both at once.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
No, there's more. There's Culdcept Saga for the Xbox 360. There's Culdcept Revolt for the 3DS.
Thank you.
There's the DS version of the first one. We're not out of Culdcept yet. There's more to do. I don't know if it'll be any... Oh, skeleton! I don't know if it'll be anytime soon, though. I'm happy that we've beaten these 2.
Skeleton.
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 I have not played Etrian Odyssey. Etrian Odyssey exists to me as a series of Yuzo Koshiro albums. I didn't realize there were whole-ass video games attached to them.
Skeleton.
Mike Wiener! Shoutouts to Mike Wiener. That's my goat right there.
Skeleton.
Thank you.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
The most, yeah, is a fake name for sure. At least I'm pretty sure the Xbox 360 one is next. Save me, Moby Games. Grant me 3 wishes, Moby Games.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that's right. There was a 6-year gap after this. We just played Culdcept for PS2, which is actually Culdcept 1, or Culdcept 2.
Gauligan is back at Cauldra's sanctuary
Mm-hmm.
and recounting the battles at Soltalia. Has that scepter become a god? That we cannot reveal. Yet we know this universe continues to exist, and the Culdcept remains in constant cycle. Gauligan ponders. Could the goddess Cauldra have sent him to Soltalia, knowing who Gemini was? Was this entire ordeal set down in the Culdcept to test us?
Yeah, I saw it too. There's a Holy Word 0. There's a Nike in there.
But she only smiles. Kuldra may know everything, but never shall we.
I have to read the Culdcept manga. You can't even get me to read my own email. I'm definitely not reading that shit. So yeah, there was this for the PS2 in 2002. This was the expansion of Culdcept 2. Culdcept 2 came out for the Dreamcast, and then it got an expansion, which came out in English. That's what this was. Then there's a 6-year gap afterwards, and then finally in 2008, Culdcept Saga came out in 2008. So we'll get to that next time we want to play Culdcept. Yeah, there's a manga. We'll get to that. For now, though, we're going to get the hell up out of here, because I don't usually stream on Saturday anyway. We didn't play the Dreamcast one. I wanted to play one that the chat room can read this time.
Thank you.
Because we played the first one in full Japanese.
Thank you.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the Culdcept. I enjoyed streaming it. I hope you enjoyed watching it. Where can I drop y'all? Hold on.
Thank you.
I like that sometimes the sound just like cuts out. Schubert's doing stuff. Devon's oh, we gotta get his ass. He's doing tabletop stuff. He's doing tabletop simulator. Yeah, sure. I mean, he's playing a board game. It's fitting. He's doing board game shit. Raid Devon.
Thank you.
Throw scoots at Devon if you don't got scoots. Throw rack attacks at him. Throw fucking poop butts at him. Throw corns at... I don't know. Just pick one. And I'll see you all... I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll be back on Wednesday. I might not do shit on Monday. I think I'll see you all on Wednesday. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. Goodbye!